Hi, everybody. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hi, Gump. Knock, Juju. Ides of Mason. Someone said drops. Hi, Panther. Chroma. More than I wanted to. Overslept. Better than not sleeping. Damien, hello. A raid. Hi, what's up, Click86? Thank you for the raid. Sorry for the long starting screen. Saying goodbye to my kiddos. They're going to the pet store with their dad. Ooh, how's Bloodborne? What's up, dude? Thanks for bringing your friends. How was your stream? Hi, Nordenheim. Hey, Gormbat. Oh no, why are those quiet again? Hi, Enoch Tharu. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate ya. Hey, Froggy. Hey, Jose. Thank you very much. Hey, Lumpy. Froggy, how are you and Tadpole? Although you did say lurk, so I hope you're well. Doing well, Lumpy. How are you? How's everyone? Hi, Simple Things. Hi, Birdie. You scared me. Everybody says that. Even if I switch to cam first. Let's see. Shadow Distraction. Thank you for the follow. I gotta turn that up. I thought I had it cranked up. What the heck? Bleh. Okay, so I'm really missing my display fusion. Anybody use that? I love it so much. Yeah, slobs is up all the way. The fuck? Windows? Why are you like this? It's got to be Windows. But my alerts are really quiet, right? For everyone else too, yeah. OBS is going to system. So why are you so quiet? Maybe if I don't want to have to crank that up all the way. That's silly. Guess I can do that though. I'm gonna redo this one to test it. Oh, that's better. Hey, I like that. You could also just crank up that specific alert because some of the other ones are loud. Are they coming home with more pets? They're gonna go pick out fish. And they got an answer on what was causing my full body tremors. Oh my God, Panther, what is it? With my autism, I get them anyway. But they said that for some reason my vaccine aggravated it. But it should pass about a month or so after I get my second shot. Gotta love having an odd system. Oh no, Panther, that stinks. Hello everyone and goodbye little cat. Oh, did Shadow leave? The family is leaving the house, so he's gonna be like all over like, am I going? Do I get to go? And then when they leave, he'll come back. That's my doggy Shadow. Gentle Giant, hello. I'm doing awesome. I hope you're doing great as well. Yes, I am. Thank you. I have a bit of a headache, but I think I just need to drink more water, possibly more coffee. Aren't you glad you got new components? Yeah, absolutely. Tips to new streamers. When you make upgrades, expect there to be weird things for a month that you have to figure out. Okay. Let's see if my closed caption actually works today. It totally just broke yesterday. I turned it on. We'll see what happens. Let me know if you see it. Here for the crate. Yay! I hope you get it and enjoy it. No, Nana. I mean, it's guaranteed if you stay long enough, so. Hey, stranger. What's up, dude? Noted. Yeah. Just be prepared. Hey, dude, bro. Who is that gorgeous lady? I mean, hello, everyone. How are you? Oh, my God. Dude, bro. How you doing? Your hair looks really pretty. Thank you, Lifeboat Killer. That's very sweet of you. I won't complain. CC's broke. Yeah. You don't like inclusion. You don't believe in everyone being able to take part in the stream. So it's fine, Lumpy. We'll just know that about you. Ah, big trolls. Just a disclaimer. I'm joking because Lumpy gets tired of turning off the closed caption, so I give him shit for it. For whining about it. Because that's who I am. So the game is really quiet. Uh-oh. And that's because I turned it down on the wrong thing again. I keep going back to using the Windows mixer, and I should not do that. I need to just leave it at a certain volume and control it with GoXLR. So I'm going to be setting us probably slightly late, but I need to do some deconning because I found out my bank is a mess. And we're doing public dungeons, so I need some space. So it should just take me a couple minutes. We're doing public dungeons today on PCNA, so if anybody is on PCNA and wants to come, we can only bring up to 12 people, but we do our best. Be everyone that we can. And we're doing public dungeons. So it's a good time to get some skill points, some XP on either a new character or an alt. So whenever that's underway, which he may have said it in guild chat already, I just switched characters. We'll be typing X in guild chat or to Warrior Raiders whenever he's ready for that. I'll check in a sec to see if he's ready. But till then, let's get into Stream Raiders. And I ended, guys, I'm scared. Is everyone here? You guys all gonna get in here? Because I had to end right before a 4-skull skin chest. So if anybody here plays Stream Raiders, hopefully you're able to play some units, because this is a little bit of a toughie to start on at the beginning of stream. Store refreshes in 2 hours. Ooh, I finally got my freaking quest done. Whines more. It isn't a bad thing though. I'm just happy to have an answer. Yes, absolutely. My game slider isn't affecting ESO. Why? That's annoying. I guess that's why I use the Windows thing. I'll have to mess with it later. Back. Place healers. Kill things. A bug's death. Get the reference. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Sorry about the late battle plans. I had to figure out what the hell quest I was on. All right, this character, let's see. She's deconning wood and enchanting. Look, it's my Naryu. I made a Naryu. I usually just make my own, you know, characters. I really can't get close enough to my character before shadow cam covers it up. Just stopping by. Girlfriend wants to eat out for last Saturday before school starts. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy that. It's very bright in here. A little better. Okay. Just trying to, you know, not trying to blind everybody. I'm all turned around now. Meet a teenager Naru. Look. NFK, thank you for the 3 months. How are you, dude? How are you? Clinton, hello. NFK, I really appreciate the continued support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shadow's back. They left, but they went to a fish store. Actually, technically, they could have taken Shadow, but it's a lot to wrangle the 2 kids and the dog by yourself. So I get why he did not do that. Dumb question. Who is Nario? She is a member of Morag Tong. Morag Tong. Oh my god. She's in a couple of zones, couple of quest lines in ESO. Let's see, where did I first Deshawn? There's multiple zones. What are they all? I believe in Vardenfell as well. Isn't she? Why don't they just list out different zones? Yeah, here we go. Is she in Deshawn? Am I incorrect? Yeah. Yeah! It's quite involved in the Pact of Morrowind quest lines. Yes! Zetrago, that's a very nice, concise way to say it. But I love her. Very much. Okay, we'll deal with these. Oh, wait. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What? Oh, more runes. What's happening? Clintock, thank you so much for the sub. New sub hype. Yay. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Yay. Hype for Clintock. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you're having an amazing day. I have issues with names? Dude, me too. There are only like a handful of names in ESO, it seems like, that like I really, really remember where they're from. There's a lot of them that I like them and I like enjoyed their quest lines, but I can't remember their names. Naryu is one of the ones where I remember her, I remember the quest lines, I remember so many amazing interactions with her, but I don't remember like exactly where it was. Usually Morrowind comes to me pretty quickly, but then I'm like, was it Deshawn? And like, what other zones? So, I'm in Heart Pact. Yes, indeed. One more character to decon on. I'm late. I'm 6 minutes late. The worst. Can't spell her name, but I always remember Kirith. Who's that? Kirith. You almost had it, just with an E. Vanos. Is that one of the mage sisters? Yeah, with Raynor. Yeah. Those are good quest lines too. Yeah. She's good peeps. So many of the good ones are Dunmer. Not saying all of them. I really like Dunmer and Bosmer. I've always been a wood elf and dark elf person. I say always been, but the only other games I play that have both of those, the only one game, EverQuest. So she makes me laugh. Raz will always be my favorite though. Raz is amazing as well. I sounded like I said Fraz because I was gonna say something else. That's not what I meant to say. Hi, Mrs. Maid. How are you? Are you having a good day? I hope. Clearing some bank space. Dude, I don't care. Someone's gonna research it eventually. Let's just get it done. Oh, did I check both? There we go. I'm underwhelmed with the things I'm finding to decon. I hope I have a ton of clothing in the bank. I think I do. Yes! Clear out that bank space! I haven't even done any research. I'm like, I just want to start. Just get out of here. Okay. He's also jewelry. Here. Did you get the new house? I did, Clintock, and then I started working on it and people tried to warn me, Dev especially, early on, that they're coming out with they've actually put them in the PTS, which I totally missed. I usually like to look at new furnishings on the PTS, but apparently there are new structural furnishings from in Leowin style. And I started like using Markarth stuff to do some of the building stuff I wanted to do there. And I'm like, oh no, I should have taken that warning and just waited. So now I'm putting it on hold. I started making a mall in the chapel. Gee, while I was on one of those characters, I should have probably seen who needs skill points the most. That was silly. Doing well, Mrs. Mage. Thank you. Yeah, Clintalk, I was working on it. Yesterday's VOD will show what I have. I'm very unsure about what I'm doing there because I got a little too detailed to start off. And so now I'm concerned that I'm going to have to copy paste it to another house, like some of the things I've done, because there's a lot of furnishings for like one thing. I made a bakery case, like a baker like display case, and it was like 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 furnishings for the one thing. And I'm like, shit, this is not the place to do this because it's such a big place. So my plan was to build a town, and then of course I took the chapel and I'm like, here, let's just put like 400 furnishings in here. And I'm like, shit. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm gonna get back to it possibly Monday when that stuff comes out. The new stuff I think is coming Monday. Then I'll look at those structural things. Of course, see, the thing is I won't have them yet, so I probably won't work on the house Monday. I'll probably I'll just spam Markarth dailies on Monday. So I lied about working on it on Monday, but buffering, oh no, it's buffering again. Odd hasn't done that in a few days. Weird. So thank you for telling me. I was just saying earlier I missed my display fusion. So like little under a week ago, I dropped display fusion to see if that was causing issues on the stream, and people hadn't said anything, and I'm like, oh no, was it display fusion? Because I really like it. Display fusion is a desktop program that I was going to say app, but I wouldn't allow myself. It's a program that allows you, it makes all of your desktops like their own thing, and they all have start bars, and you can have your own backgrounds for them and such, and there's all kinds of stuff you can do with your Windows desktop with it. And I really like it for the start bar features and the two that I mentioned, the wallpaper features and stuff. And I don't know if it's that. Yeah, I gotta farm it first. Yeah, Clintalk, I'm like, I'm gonna get to furnishing on Monday. Wait a second. No, sorry. Gotta farm the furnishings. So anyway, maybe it's not display fusion and it's still just Twitch being Batute. It's the correct way to say that. Dog cam, yes. Sometimes we have my kitty, but he's a kitty, so emphasis on sometimes. I'm trying to get wrong cam, but there's my dog. I'm trying to get him to use this bed, my cat, and he's used it one time. It was the day I got it. I had to leave him alone, and he finally got in it. But sometimes Casper's also on the dog bed. Yeah. So anyway, dog has my sub. All right, Yuko, thank you so much for following. I'm glad you like the dog cam. Shadow, hi Malaru. Thanks, Lucaru. It's gonna cat. I love that saying, so good. Cat's gonna cat, AKB a dick. Oh, I'm fucking doing the wrong thing. No, I wasn't. Okay, cool. Let's take some out of the bottom of this. Try to be alphabetical here. Rotwood. Have Molotov. No. Oh, that was the right one. Holy crap. This is full. Ooh. Okay. All right. So looks like Warrior Raiders. Shit, let me look at my. This is a good character to bring. Ooh, she's got 33 skill points. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to be able to get all the good stuff from crafting writs. That's my biggest drive. Yeah, this character is probably gonna need some more for that, so let's do this character. Plus she hasn't done a lot of the Okay, so if you're in our guild, all you have to do to join for public dungeons is type X in guild chat. But if you're not in guild, you're still welcome to come. You just need to whisper at Warrior Raiders, which is in chat. Looks like we've got 4 spots left.
This one. Your thing's safer with a zombie than in some.
Hey Parker, doing awesome. How are you? Give him treats every time he gets on the bed. Yeah, I'm trying to, Clintock. I tried to lure him with treats and he just stared at it. I was like, fuck. Don't you bully Casper? He's a lovely feline. He is, but he's kind of an asshole. Look at Zobby. Her face is clipping. Fucking ouch. Speaking of being mean to cats, right? Sorry about that. Need a decon on my crafter. Oh boy. I had all this jewelry to put in. Oh my god. Okay. Well, this character's inventory hopefully will last. I'm gonna switch characters if it doesn't, since I don't care who I get skill points on. Oh, we're almost full. Holy shit. Okay, so for this stream, I also get into Discord. This World Plays ESO thing is really having a hard time finding a home, a place to exist on my screen. There's so many things. Look at this. I have nowhere to put it. Oh, I won't be doing housing, so I can put it right here. I don't really have to have it, but I love it. Okay. Oh no, somebody left. So yeah, you guys will hear some voices here in a moment. A lovely asshole. Yeah. What's up, Gray? My friend's cat won't sleep in anything but an iced tea box. That's adorable, Nimadriel. How are you doing? Hey, Jesmore. This coffee is hitting the spot. I hear voices all the time. Ryuko, I hope that they are kind to you. At least. Hope they're friendly. It's really important. Doing okay? I hope okay turns to good, turns to great, turns to fantastic. Doing really well. Thank you. I'm gonna get into Discord with the friendos.
No, he should have brought more mead.
Hello.
I wasn't sure if everything was set up. It's really quiet. Hold on. Okay, Knock, can you say something?
Something.
Volume slider works.
Woohoo!
I wish I had just one more thing on
Speaking of things working, knock on wood, but it seems GreetingBot is working today.
Yay! That's good.
I wonder if it just needed a round of on-off.
Maybe. What do you mean, like restarting chatbot?
Yeah. After we toggled that checkbox
I never
last
did.
stream.
I never did turn that off. It's still on.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm wondering if, because it's like we toggled it on and then just left it on, if we didn't reset afterwards.
That's true, and I did restart my computer today, this morning, so.
But it's like I've been watching it. It seems to catch everybody
Yay!
so far.
Hey, Moonlight Deity, can you only get the drops once this weekend? I got mine on Thursday, but no progress yesterday or today. If you got the World Plays ESO drops, yes. There's 2 per week for all of World Plays ESO. This is the last week. But then there's QuakeCon. You missed the crate thingy today. There's probably another opportunity. The QuakeCon drops. Oh my god. Typing. Quick. Sorry. Okay. When's the next Bethesda? So just keep Bethesda's channel open. Is there another ESO thing coming up sometime today? I need to be looking at Saturday.
Yeah, you're showing up on CC.
CC gets knock, but not teary. Oh my god, I wonder if the setting is messed up.
That's funny.
Because there's this place I put my microphone.
Yeah, because it's more or less borked for me. CC,
I have to like tell it it's okay to hear my microphone. And maybe it's additional profanity censoring and nobody would understand what I'm saying. I don't see the place to okay my microphone. Oh.
Me protect you.
Maybe with all the audio stuff I've done lately. It's goofy. That's so weird. What bot? Oh, the welcome bot, Gray. It's the same bot, but we added a script to welcome people, so it'll say welcome back if it's seen people before, and then it'll say welcome to the community if it hasn't. So it kind of helps us keep track of like when people come into chat, and you know, catch people when there's lots of chat things happening. Hopefully that helped answer your question, Moonlight Deity. Mine says there are drops to be had, but I've had no progress at the 10 minutes I've been here. If you got, well, I don't know. It's hard to say. If you go to the inventory, your Twitch inventory, you can click on your icon on the top right, or you can just do ! drops to get all the drops related links. Go to your inventory and then go to campaign, campaigns, and you can find the World Plays ESO stream campaign and the QuakeCon campaign, and you can see that way. Well, in your inventory, it'll tell you like which ones you've gotten, and that way you know where you need to be to get the drops that are available. Paul, thank you for the host, and Dinner Girl, thank you for the follow. I'm all distracted now with the caption thing because that's so weird. Dog's missing. I looked away and he ninja'd away. Yeah. Probably moved to watch for the fam. Yeah, family's gone, so he's like, oh my god, where'd they go? Are they home yet? Yeah, I don't heckin' know. Okay, let me... log out. It's so weird. I can't find where to connect my microphone. So I just logged out and back in and then restarted them. And I don't see them. Yeah, there is a delay today. I'm trying to like look at my own stream to see if the captions are working, and I'm just staring at my for like ever
Yeah.
still.
CC's completely frozen for me.
No, it's got you now.
It does?
No, it's got knocked.
Oh,
And me.
shoot. That's it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not even-
I see
it's not-
me come up, and I just saw Mad Juju come up too.
It's not progressing for me, damn it. Stupid caption. Work.
My Juju.
Hi, Jax. Hey, Irish Joe. How you been? Hi, Bosnian Queen. Yeah. Well, what the fuck?
I'm kind of half paying attention. What's broken?
My closed caption. So I thought it was just closed caption being Borky, but it's picking up people in Discord. It's not picking up,
Okay.
it's just not picking up me. So it's something on my end. It's like I have to retell it. It's okay to hear my mic, but it was before, it was just a pop-up and I can't find it in the settings. There aren't a lot of settings and it's laid out really weird. It's kind of a janky thing to deal with. Install the extension. Activate. That's it. Yo. Speech. Dashboard. It says nothing about my mic or where to go to like. Translate your English words to pirate words. That's the setting. It's frustrating. Okay. Anyway, we should maybe do something. Yeah?
Are you sure?
I think we're ready.
Yeah,
Sorry.
well, it's okay.
Sorry. What do you guys want to do? Any public dungeon requests?
We don't have one. I didn't see one in chat.
I'm on a character that could do many of them.
A short one, because I probably have to go in 15
Oh
minutes.
no!
Hold on, let me.
Wasted
See
all
if it's
Warrior's
still
time.
on. Yeah. Yeah. It's still on. So.
You already know? Friggin' Peachy! Yay! Slowerny? Thanks, Jax. It's not untrue.
It says he has a guild quest for Crowswood.
Oh, we could do
Okay,
that.
Let's do that. Let's do that. That one's an easy one.
Rosewood.
What zone?
There it is. Stone Falls. This character doesn't have that one.
Third time's a charm.
Oh yeah, it's the one in Devin's Watch. Third time of what?
I picked 2 different areas before I actually picked Stone Falls.
Oh.
Think. Oh, that's Stormhaven. No, that's Shadowfen. There we go.
You there. How would you like to do something worthwhile?
Change Shadow Cam to Giant Biscuit. I did. It is a giant biscuit. Wait, it's not a biscuit to some people. To some people, it's a scone.
Indrasa?
Had this argument yesterday.
Oh yeah. I remember this area now.
Yeah, there's like a quest with crows or something here.
Yeah. Oh wait, I saw a quest boop. Is one of them outside? It went away.
I think there is 2 quests, so it might be outside.
Oh, it's on. Oh, that might also be the. Yeah, that's
the quest is inside.
Undaunted.
There's a guy inside.
Okay. Yeah, I was seeing the Undaunted
Cheryl
quest boop.
quest for Crowswood.
What are you wielding? It looks, Irish Joe. It looks like a plunger.
Or a broom?
Almost battle time.
No, it's a
Here's
broom.
the guild quest.
Yeah.
Here's the guild quest.
Magic, so temperamental.
Uh-oh. Bot? Hello? Bot? There we go.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
But I. Oh, okay.
Charge!
You got a Nernhoned broom. How about that? Oh, for Stream Raiders. Right. I knew that.
Are a bunch of people still on their way here? Or...
I think everyone's here.
We in different instances?
Oh, we're in different
I'm missing-
instances.
That's not
Let me-
good.
let me
How
port
do we
to-
fix that?
We just if you're with Warrior, if you're with Crown, stay. I'm gonna try to port to Warrior. We will everyone that's not. I think it's just me, Midrill, and Jax. So you guys try to port to Warrior, see if it'll let us in. Juju, great job on the 21 kills. And Midrill
There's quite
on
a few
the 10
randoms.
assists.
There's quite a few randoms in the dungeon, so we may need to all point to you.
Okay, I think we were actually in 3 different dungeons because I'm in here now with just Varga, not. So you guys want to try porting to me?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that.
And if yeah. Let's see, where was I?
Yeah, but we're also no, we're here. We see you. I see you. We're
Okay, cool.
we're into the dungeon, so
I think this
So
is a
don't-
fairly empty one.
Were you all porting to Terry?
Yep.
no,
See
don't.
Terry?
What? Why?
Yes.
I'm with you, Warrior.
We're on the same. We're on the same. Yeah, I know.
But
I
not
didn't port
everyone
to you,
is.
though. Oh yeah, okay.
So
yeah,
I
everyone-
ported to
yeah.
you, and it actually put me in with you, but I only saw Fargonaut. You were just out of range. That's what happened.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you're
yeah.
not in the same instance as Crown right now, then yeah, keep porting to either Warrior or me. I see 2 people. Robocorgi and Irish Joe are good. They're out of range though. And then so just Nimidriel and Jax.
Yeah, it looks like Jackson and a Midrill right
Veronica and Juju got epics. Okay, let's continue this thing on. Zet got 200 gold bonus. Anybody get a skin? Medic and Knock, you guys got bonus loot as well. We did the 4 skull right off the bat. Right off the bat. Good job, guys. I was worried about it. I wasn't worried at all. I had complete 100% faith.
now.
Obviously.
Skin of some kind. It looked like monk.
Ooh.
look like a monk. It doesn't actually say what it is for some reason. Weird.
Where's Jax?
Is it not letting you in?
Must not be letting.
We'll check. Oh, it's a broom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sort of spacing when that conversation continued. Oh my gosh, that's great.
It's the Nirnhorn broom, no less.
Jax, have you tried porting to us?
Well, it looks like we have a Jax now, too.
Oh, Parker, are you telling me Bethesda's drops are on right now?
Yeah, apparently. I just managed to claim one. I've got Bethesda in the background as well.
Sweet, so if anybody needs quick con drops still, looks like they're on.
Quickly.
Did we get Jax?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, okay.
Right, this boss is being attacked.
Yeah.
Just spacing out on the
Guess
Bethesda.
who did that?
I have
Ew.
my reason.
Ew.
I have my reason.
Why is everybody typing Game Pass in Bethesda's channel?
Probably
I
giveaway.
wonder.
Either that or somebody just typed a random word.
Yeah, and then everybody started typing it. Void Float,
it
thank you
was
so much for
quite-
following. Go ahead.
That'd be a wonderful troll.
It was quite funny the other day. They were like, "Oh, what should we do a
Flash.
giveaway for?" And everyone started typing mount. So just, of course, the whole
Big
chat goes up with mount.
Take flash. Take flash. Take flash. That's what I did. I picked flash.
Flash, okay, top one.
The toll of flesh commits you to fight our enemies. Speak then.
Right, correct.
Don't you have to speak to several people here? You gotta read the thing and then speak to the guy and then speak to him again or something.
Boss over here.
Oh yeah, we have to talk to him again, you're right.
There you are. What did you
Just as long
find
as we do it before we leave this area. Xbox
Looks
Game
like we're all
Pass
ready.
giveaway is why, but it is birthday cake now. Nice. I got my spies in chat. Thanks, guys. I want one of those gift boxes they've been giving out. Those are cool. Be
Sky Shard back
awesome.
here.
Ooh, the Sky Shard. You get the QuakeCon pet. Make sure you're on server. You want the pet on. It doesn't really. Like if whatever one you log on first. NFK, is that what you're saying?
Well, that's a good point, actually.
It's only the
Log
one
on to
server? I was thinking those ones
Surely
went to
they're
both.
shared. Yeah, I would say surely they're shared. I've had them shared before.
Like, yeah, I thought usually the ESO Live ones were.
Talk
It's only
to.
one
Hold on, I
server.
gotta talk to this guy again. This crow. I'm ready to choose. I choose Toll of Flesh. 8 bats, I can do that. Okay.
Erotic silence. Why
I
am
thought
I
I
even
already-
entering? Sorry, go ahead.
Come on.
Did you
Where's
say you thought you
Jack?
shared the quest? Did we have a problem with the quest?
Yeah, for some reason I did not take the quest.
Oops. I'm given to understand that Game Pass also works on PC. Oh, really? Heaven forbid a console has their own thing, right?
We got 5 minutes. With that, I got to go.
Okay, interesting, NFK. Hi, medic! I need a medic! What's up, dude? If you guys don't know Medic, he's an awesome ESO streamer. Very comfy PvEer. He's awesome. He's got a beautiful doggo. We love Medic. Everybody go follow him.
He's a nice person.
He is. Very nice person.
He just likes to kill people.
The other boss, I believe, is back here. We have to like turn around unless you want to do that afterward.
It's best to do it now.
So.
Oh yeah, it's up
Whatever's
top,
quicker.
right?
Whatever quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah. So either side doesn't really matter.
Yeah. One doggo has a stinky butt today. Oh, I've only seen your one doggo. How's it possible? What's your other doggo? What breed? I've seen your German Shepherd. I think. Sure looked like
look
one to
at
me.
I'm attacking the boss. Come on, Noct.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Yay.
Of course, I had it to begin with, so it wasn't a big deal.
Oh, well, okay. German Shepherd, Belgian, Malinois. I don't know what those are. I don't even know how to say it.
I already forgot to
Malinois?
talk to people. Anyways.
Oh, pretty.
Doesn't matter. I'll come back later. Doesn't matter.
Hi, procedural reality.
You want something?
How are you?
Ah, yes. Crow Mother. Yes.
Oh.
You. The Featherless has paid the toll. Featherless Supreme, take care of your wrist. What? Crow Mother. The crow must...
Shinies.
Who's got the glowing
Doing well, thank
war?
you.
I keep trying to collect him.
Malinois. Okay, thank you. Collecting what?
Someone has a glowing glowing yellowish guar.
Oh, that's
pet.
mine. Should I put him away?
Well, it's like I keep trying to loot him.
He's glowing.
He's not
Look at-
glowing.
yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
he's the right color glow.
That's funny. Max is our big security boy. Noise. Spines, thank you for following. Welcome.
Got a lead.
Nice.
Woot.
Now, I don't have the quest, so I don't know where your markers are.
I'm just following the
tower.
crowd.
Tower right near these bosses.
The
Grab the
big
bosses
spider
first.
boss there.
Yeah. My favorite. Squish. You on PC or console? I'm on PC NA. I actually have the game for PlayStation, but I don't want to pay the extra thing for ESO would be the only thing I would play. And I don't want to pay the online whatever it's called.
PlayStation
never-
Plus or something.
PlayStation Plus is what I always think of, but it sounds like I keep thinking that I think it's that because of ESO Plus. Does it matter what we choose? Are we just wanting through this?
Kill the
I'm
witch.
not on. I'm way behind that quest because I forgot to talk to somebody. I think so.
You can choose the last option, well, the third option, you get to kill them both.
Oh, I chose 2. Do we go down below? If we're killing her? I've got a
I
quest
guess
thing.
I can't remember.
I guess some people need to kill. The guy is in below.
Oh, the third option is for the... Okay. Let's go down here too. I don't think it's part of my quest, but...
Might want to wait for everybody to.
Enough. Enough curse.
Okay.
I already had these, so it's no big deal.
The witch gets her way.
Did anybody need to
Must
kill
stick to
the
terms of our deal.
one downstairs? that didn't come down?
The witch.
Because it'll spawn. It's a quest thing, so it'll spawn again. Like if you come down, I think. Maybe not right away. Okay. Did you guys need that? Oh, Knock was down here. Nimidril, did you need that? What?
I was gonna say I only stuck around because I saw other people there, and
Yeah,
I was
in
gonna
case-
help if they needed it. Yeah, exactly.
Just let us know if anybody has a quest thing there that didn't get it, and we can go back. This is the group event. We kill enough of these ghosts and it spawns.
Awakened at long last.
Maxie sits like a good boy, so that's all you see of him. Aww. Oh boy.
Should I switch to my healer, Tigre?
Supposedly, Robo Corgi is a healer. At least he's marked as one.
Is this just certain options of the quest?
Yeah, this is the option I've got.
Okay. Make sure anybody else need to come down here that isn't down the hatch. Oh, it's already done. Okay.
It's the third option, so it's the less likely one for people to choose if they're not paying attention. It's just
Yeah.
I've never chosen that one, so I was like, oh, you know what? Let's see what it actually
Yeah.
ends up like.
I am Manding. Oh my gosh, I missed your message. My new plan is to start my day with Terry whenever possible with the happy feels. Ah, how are you today? Good morning.
We done already?
Oh, I have a thing to
Yeah.
do up here. I have a thing
Say
to
up
do.
here.
Up. There's another place I can probably handle it, but it's where I'm at. There's
I
a
think there's
quest
a boss
boop.
there.
We also missed a bot. Well, nope, that was the one I missed. Never mind. I can do it anytime.
Yeah, I can go back and do whatever I need to do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dog
Okay, Taylor,
is-
I'm gonna give you lead.
Okay.
You gotta go.
Yeah. Well, it's 15 minutes to promote to leader. Not kick.
At least you weren't about to hit disband group. I've actually done that before as the leader. I just kicked everyone.
Oh.
The worst. I was just
I
trying to
only do
leave.
that at the end.
Yeah.
Everybody has to leave, so. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna leave group. So someone else can join the group if you want.
Means we can go back for your boss, Terry, too.
If you guys want.
Sure, why not?
It's not very far away from
We're
where we're
actually
at.
standing next to the boss, aren't we?
Yeah, the
Mhm.
bear is like, yeah, just the cave up to the north after we get out of here. That's why I was
You
like,
weren't there
oh,
when
well.
we killed it the first time?
I didn't keep up. No, I wasn't there. I was distracted by. I think that was when I was distracted by the Bethesda stream.
Yeah, bear is here and spawned.
Okay,
Here
see
it
you all
is.
later. See you next week.
See you, warrior.
Thanks, Warrior.
See ya. Good luck.
Fun.
All right, cool. I'll have to turn it in. Put a photo of him and cute things in Discord. Yay! Pet pics. Everybody go look. Medic's cute doggo. I'm gonna.
Welcome.
Oh my god, he's so handsome. So handsome. Can't even handle it.
Where to next?
Yeah, any suggestions? Anybody have one they want to do specifically? I'm pretty open. Anybody have a one they need to knock off of their list?
Public dungeons. Unearned. Completely blank. I've done them all.
Also, we have one spot if anybody wants to join. Yes, Spine. Bethesda has drops.
I don't have the one in Cold Harbor yet on this character.
Yeah. also suggested Crimson Cove.
Oh, I see that. Crimson Cove. We could probably swing
I'm fine
both.
with either. If we want to do Crimson Cove first, let's do that.
Sure, and then we can do Cold Harbor after. We're gonna get real good at the Cold Harbor one.
Who do I need to turn this into?
Guy at the beginning of the dungeon. In the dungeon.
No.
Or you're talking about the Mage's Guild quest.
Was that what it was? Okay. Yeah, I can turn
So we're
that
going to
in another
Deshawn
time.
then.
Molitor? Oh, you mean to turn in the quest, sorry. I don't think I heard all of what you said.
Oh no, like for the Crimson Cove, what zone?
Crimson Cove is Molibtor.
Okay.
I had to double check. Let's see. It is... Oh, there it is. Just north west of the town.
Crimson Cove, right?
Yes.
Oops. Let me try swapping. If
Can
you
you
all
get
don't
there
mind.
Both sides. I'm trying to figure out. So I'll just try going north.
You there.
Oh, swapping tunes?
Moriel the Iron Hand will need your help.
Let me turn on my thing. There we go. If anybody wants to join, we're doing Crimson Cove public dungeon in Molibtor. And you can either whisper me, same name as Twitch, the letter X, or you can just, if you're in our guild, you can type X in guild chat for an invite. We have one spot. Hey, Fenris, doing well. How are you? Everyone's pets are so adorable. I know. I love that channel. I love that we have it. Zero regrets. How are you, Fenris? Doing well, Mullet? How's it going? You handled those beans better than they did. What beans? Are they eating beans? Are they doing art
I'm in the
stuff?
dungeon if anyone just wants to port in.
So you can port to Mad Juju. If you're not in there yet already, or really close. Don't think I can do it on a PC, sadly, though. Not yet. Yeah, I feel you.
Guessing your X thing isn't working? Or did you not turn it on?
I turned it on. What the heck? Try it one more time. Oh no, it says disabled. Yeah, I had it active. Oh my gosh.
What?
So, try it. It should work now. It was selected for Chimera Syndicate because my guild order changed. Grr. It'll work now? Okay. Yeah. Uh-oh, what happened to...
Oh, I'm switching tunes.
Oh, I see.
We'll do this together then. You fight them head on, I'll strike from the shadows.
We're not her number 1 guild anymore. No, actually, this guild is slowly working its way up to number 1. The number 1 doesn't change order, but if you leave your number, like your first guild, then everything else goes up in number, or down, I guess. If you're looking at it from the number perspective, but I think of like the number 1 at top, so I said up. Yeah, I'm glad you're good, Mullet. Good to hear a bit of Minecraft and Lonely, but coming here helps a lot. Aw, Fenris. Virtual hugs for Fenris. Yay! Enjoy your crate, Sarah. I hope you're well.
He might need to kick his other character so.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
good
yeah.
High Lord.
Didn't even leave group. Ugh.
That person I know.
Toxic.
I'm gonna go hang my head in shame.
CC. That's not nice.
I thought that was gonna get a lot darker than it did.
Oh, CC.
What? What did CC say?
Said he was a fatso.
Oh my god. Lou, stop being such a bitch. Shinkokyo, thank you for following. Okay, so we just need... Yeah, you guys can port to us. Is it not letting you in?
You know who's a butthead? Tiri's a butthead. Because guess what? She is a butthead.
Yeah, I can't. It doesn't let me port into you guys, so I'm just gonna run there.
Okay.
You'll probably end up in a different instance then.
Yeah.
That's the issue.
Oh,
Then we can port to
Oh.
him.
yeah, we can try that when they get here, unless we see somebody leave. This person just got here, though. It looks like. Maybe. I'll keep my eye on the door. No, they're going in. I'm gonna keep my eye on the door, and then if there's still not room, by the time they get here, we'll try their instance. That gives me a second to look at this, blow up these instructions for how to get it to CC to see my microphone. Is there a button somewhere where I can be like, oh my god! I found a thing that says microphone, but what microphone? Don't see an option to choose. It's allowed. It should choose default.
Is really confused by us.
What is?
CC.
Oh.
It's getting really insulting.
Wait, did it pick up iffy? Calling me a butthead? The command in chat? But it's not picking up me?
Is that what that was? Yeah, must be. 'Cause I
just
didn't hear
saw
anybody
butthead
call
twice.
anybody a butthead.
Post pics of the tiny pet tea party. It's almost done. Oh my gosh. Is it in ESO screenshots? Yeah. Wait, no. Maybe not. Oh, housing inspiration. That makes sense. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. I love it. Oh yeah, those cups do work great. They have the little handles. That's so cute. I love it. Tiny pet tea party. Adorable.
Are we waiting on someone or something in particular?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay,
Jackson, Fargonaut.
Yeah, and that way we can... You guys could always try Well, just walk in and then you can try porting to you. Yes. Housing inspiration, because I forgot. I wasn't thinking of it being housing, and so my brain just went to screenshots. But you're right. Housing inspiration is the best place for that magpie. It's so cute. Ezio Hawk and Killa Coco, thank you so much for the follows. I also missed Sir Megadeth, I think. Shinkokyu. Did I miss a bunch? I think I was really distracted. Thank you guys so much for the follows. HB, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you. While we're waiting, I'm going to... Actually, I might as well do a super quick stretch break, I guess. Super quick. Wait, Jackson's in here now. Wait. Oh, there's Jackson. We can see him. Yay.
I'm right around the corner.
Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna be a second. I'm gonna go get Shadow. Attempt to, anyway.
Run a commercial while you're at it.
We're all here.
No, we're not. Tiri's AFK.
Well, our tunes are here.
Her character's here, yeah.
Did. I have the QuakeCon going up in another window. I keep glancing over it occasionally and seeing Russian coming through the chat, or Cyrillic, whatever language it happens to be. And I keep reflexive. It's like I'm like going, wait a minute, and I want to like translate it because I'm so used to every time I see that in our chat, I have to translate.
Yeah. I do the same thing. I'm back, by the way. Also, is it a goatee? If it's that long, is it still a goatee? Mike May?
Sure.
I was just like looking at his beard, like that's pretty epic. You guys ready? Is everyone back?
Yeah.
If you AFK'd anyway. Took the opportunity. I shared the quest, so hopefully you got it if you haven't done it. This is one of those multi-level ones that can confuse us sometimes.
It can be confusing.
Lots of things to loot in here.
Surprise!
Woohoo! Ooh, heavy sack.
Move now!
It's a goatee! Yeah, I wasn't sure if that had anything to do with length, whether it was still called a goatee. I never really think I've actually seen one quite that long. Cosmonuts, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day.
Then it's called a goatee.
Goatee. All right, we're splitting up. A bunch of us are headed toward this boss to the north. Is that the best route? Yeah, does it kind of loop around?
Yes.
I mean, I have the crown, but I don't know if that's the best idea. Let's just go north.
Which is how many loops we're gonna have to do to get the quest done.
Yeah. Yeah, we usually end up doing multiple loops.
So where is this picture
Picture?
of the goatee?
Oh, he's on QuakeCon right now. Mike May.
Bethesda stream.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there's 2 bosses that should spawn here.
Let's get the one to the north.
Sure.
So one of the ones
Question
in here is actually below us.
One is
Yeah.
up right now. This pilot is up. That's by me.
Okay, let's
Ah, yes.
wait. Look-
Southeast of this room. The one in the north just got
Alright.
killed by a rando.
Oh, dope. All right, let's kill this one. I gotta run a battle anyway, and then maybe, you know, we can loot all the containers while I do the battle. That sounds good, right?
Sure.
Wow. My bot is really lagging.
Thinking when I grabbed this guy.
Why no charge? Bot. It's broken. I gotta restart chatbot. Let's just run it. Charge. I'm adding some battle sounds. Ooh, flour sack. Can't leave that behind. Oof, they took a lot of us out. We're still winning.
Okay, I'm here. We can start now.
We're
Yeah, just
waiting
waiting for
for
the
it to
boss to
spawn.
spawn.
I didn't know you had magic boss spawning powers. Juju, great job on the
Well,
11
now
kills.
you know.
Turizil on the 18 assists. Jax got 2 epics. Fitless got an epic. Jax, Fieldy, Zephyrus, and Medic. Congrats on your bonus loot. One more, and then we're on to the boss.
We're waiting on the boss.
Okay, does it work now? What do you mean? All right, chatbot had a moment. He's okay now. We're okay.
So another announcement should be going out soon.
Oh, it does the Discord announcement, doesn't it? Again?
Yep.
I was like, which one? Because I know it announces it in chat. Shane, thank you for following. Welcome. Appreciate you. Ooh, they're talking about the antiquarian eye art. Somebody said, I want a magnet. That'd be cool. Really, goatee is around all the mouth too. That's just at the bottom. Oh. Oh, what's it called when it's right here? That's what I was thinking of. Van Dyke. The Van Dyke, right? No, this is Goatee and this is Van Dyke. Goatee is just at the bottom. Hold on. Tune in for a special episode of Facial Hair with Thierry. Van Dyke is longer, more pointed than a goatee. I don't know. That sounds fake. Goatees versus Van Dyke's a hairy issue. It's an article.
What's up?
Awesome.
Goatee is a chin beard that hangs down like a goat, while the Van Dyke is a chin beard that's trimmed and neater. Oh. I've always been
So
told
that
that
guy
this...
has definitely got a goatee then.
Loeffler thinks a Van Dyke includes the mustache, while the goatee does not. So it sounds like there's actually debate about this. Like, it's not like, oh boy, what have I done?
It's not clean cut.
Just means it's messy. No, it means there's a mustache. No, it means, what do you mean? You know.
It's not like there's an authority for beards.
I know. Well, they're named after like people.
I
Well,
just thought we
the
shouldn't come-
Van Dyke is. What?
we shouldn't be going that way.
Okay, okay. Follow Parker. I should just give you lead. You lead these when Warrior leaves, please.
I can do.
Parker always knows the better. We need to get this quest thing to the east, you guys, or
Yeah.
west. I was wondering that myself.
So we can go back that way now. Oh, and
Didn't-
Terry just aggroed the boss.
Oh, boss again. Look, bonus loot.
Totally on purpose.
Yeah. I actually just thought it was a trash mob that spawned, so I was like, no big deal, just keep running. It's like, oh, it's a boss. Okay, so now we go, as long as you talk to
now
that
we go back
person.
up the way. Yeah.
Yep, you're right, because there's a quest thing over there. Okay. I had doubts, so thanks for saying that. Hi, Dobby Mom. Just the chin, no matter what length, is a goatee named after the Billy Goat. Yeah, I was right. I mean, I think that's what most...
Where is everybody? Am I gonna survive?
Oh, go
Go
east.
East.
Uh-oh. No! Oh, that happened. Can't loot it. Yeah, go south. Oh, you're going to get him. I was looking at the arrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him.
Thinking...
I'm here now.
Okay, there we are. Okay.
Oh, wait. You have the bosses in here? You said? Knock.
Sky Shard right here.
W Mom, thank you for the follow. I take the dog cam. I do W rescue and have 5 dogs. Oh my god, I was gonna ask, does that mean you have Dobermans? Dobermans are beautiful dogs. I love them. I used to have one in my family.
The Sky Shard, yes, I've got the Sky Shard.
They are not cheap. Not cheap to feed as well.
Oh, what isn't?
Doberman?
That's awesome that you do that.
Apparently I had a Doberman there was a Doberman with the family when I was a baby.
Yeah, we had one when I
Yeah.
was in middle school. Sorry, continue.
Down.
Yeah, so if you've picked up the second quest, you need to handle in the first one first, of course. After you pick up the second quest, yes, we can jump down.
Tutira, thank you so much for following. Did I say your name right? Tutira, maybe? Woot, level 23.
Pratt?
I've now managed to go up 4 levels during this.
Nice.
Because it's I started at level 3. I'm now
Oh,
level 7.
Nice.
But apparently, it scared my mom at the time from the story I was told.
Oh yeah.
Because as a baby, I was apparently very close to this dog. And it's like I would like lean on it and grab its tail and everything. And it freaked her out. I startled the dog, whipped around and then saw it was me, and then she was okay with it, or he, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know. And it's like apparently I even shared the dog's food with it.
Oh my
I would eat out
goodness.
of the dog's dish and everything. From the story I was told, I don't remember any of this.
That's cute. That's adorable. Andiger, thank you so much for following. Did I say your name right? Hopefully. Age, things to loot, all the distractions. Everyone left me. Not everyone. And we got respawns.
Circle around.
They dead. Thanks, guys. US and UK interpretations are different, I guess. For the facial hair debate. Is that boss?
This
No.
boss is dead at the moment. That is just spawned. Southeast corner. Blaze.
And the other one's dead still. Do we want to wait for it?
Yeah, probably be easier at this point. There's still a bunch on my map. Is there a whole nother level?
Pause is up.
Yay. EU and UK, or US and UK interpret our hair names different. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, that we would have different reasonings, different history behind it. Because, like, apparently the Van Dyke was named after some famous artist. This one article says. My favorite place to farm XP.
By
No
any
use.
chance?
Yeah.
I think that boss has just been killed by that rando.
No.
So we might as well go and do the other quest bits.
What? I missed what you said.
So that boss has literally just been killed. I ran up to it as it died. So it's gonna take a while to spawn.
I need your help. Thank you. So Peros is alive? We told that idiot not to steer us into Crimson Raider territory.
Oh, rando fighting this boss, and it just died.
No!
Mother.
Literally just ahead of us.
Bless you. Find my friends if you can, if they're still here.
Oh, that's a chest. I thought it was a... I hate how the chests look just like trunks in this place.
If someone wants to loot that chest, oh, they are good.
Yeah, I went to loot it while he was standing next to it, and I was like, not trying to steal it. I thought it was a trunk.
I'm sure they understand.
Uh-huh.
Move to flank!
Well, it was stranger, so at least it was somebody in group. It was stranger,
not have
so
taken it?
they don't know. No. You were like standing there about to get it, and I thought it was a trunk, and I went to grab it, and then I felt like an ass because it was a chest, and you were already there. That's all I was saying.
Terry has been able to loot everything in here, so she doesn't get the right to chest. Not this week.
That's right, last week.
No, I just want them to get looted. I'm not picky about. I'm not like my chest, but I just thought it was a trunk because they look the same in this dungeon. I steal them. Yeah, I know.
The boss has got to spawn soon, right?
There's the trash outside of it.
Yeah, but the trash spawns like 2 or 3
Way
times
quicker, yeah.
for
Yeah.
every respawn of the boss.
Hey, A1. What are you up to?
Knock on wood, so far so good.
Let's see. Okay, so I tried resetting permissions for my closed captioner. That didn't fix it. But it doesn't tell me where to choose my microphone. So what the heck?
Boss is up.
Boss is up. Robo and Kent.
Somebody's off on their own.
Oh. Did not notice that.
Maybe Bill.
Did you get credit? Hopefully. Going to do housework? Nice. Hopefully it goes well.
You know, I hear Tiri streams are good to have in on the background when you do those.
To the side!
I do that a lot. I have a Twitch stream up on my phone or something in my pocket. Or on the TV if it's either family friendly or my kids aren't around. So not my stream. Of course, I would be the one doing housework, so I can't really do both at the same time.
Unless it's a housework stream.
Yes, that's
There are
fair.
multiple angles on that.
Wildo and Ostrich Egg, thank you so much for the follows. Oh, this boss is up. Sweet. Are we all here? Yes. Just kind of like a raid. It is not. It's like it's similar to a dungeon, but it's way more open, and it's technically tuned for 2 or more players. It doesn't take too long to get to a point where it's fairly they're fairly soloable, you know, so one person can do it.
This is a rare.
Right, starting out it'd be a little bit difficult probably, but it's something that can be soloable in relatively lower levels or mid-range levels. I'd say, like, and it depends on the person and the play style, but So it's open. It's like the ones with the cave symbol on the map. It's like not a straight doorway symbol. Those are public dungeons, and they're instanced, but they're a lot like Overland content in that a lot more people will fit in them versus like the 4-man dungeons and the trials.
It's fairly easy to get strangers to help you with it.
It's true.
No pun intended.
We're
So
missing one boss.
Wait, what?
Or I am
I
anyway.
had everything marked off. I'll go back. Just
I'm
phased
missing
out, so I'll have to load back in.
I'm missing. Well, I have 2 symbols on my map, but I don't know
That's the
where
same
those
boss.
ones are. Okay.
So they're basically saying there is a boss through that section.
Where the hell is that one? Is it in that
It's to
that
the
hallway?
east. Yeah, it's to the east. It's
Oh,
on
and
your
we.
map.
Yeah, I thought it was one of the multi-level ones that's confusing though, but it must have been just down at the time. I thought there was one in the hallway there. But then I was like, oh, it's just one of those ones that confuses me every time. Hi, Shadow. How are you? I should probably say more of your name so don't confuse my dog. Nah, I say Shadow all the time.
To your dog?
I used to, like, whenever I played Priest, I also played, in WoW, I also played Shadow Priest sometimes. And, people were like, does your dog ever get confused when you're talking about Shadow Priest? He doesn't seem to react, though. It's weird. I think because I tend to...
you say it.
Yeah, I tend to use baby voice with Shadow. More than, like, I didn't really with my kids, but I do with my dog.
Boss spawns here.
Yeah.
It's currently dead.
Setting up camp right here.
Just killing ads.
Mm-hmm. I like XP.
Yeah, I had this one marked off for some reason. Maybe I was within range.
Come on, Shadow. He's like literally just perching himself on the arm of the couch, staring out the window, waiting for the family to come home. It's one of the saddest things. M Destroyer, thank you for following. Welcome. It's getting blurry. My internet sucks. No! Also, welcome, Mean Mr. Mayo. Are you new to ESO? Newish, maybe? If so, welcome. Extremely new, and I don't know what's going on. Perfect. Fresh meat. I don't know.
We're here to corrupt you.
No, yeah, that's how ESO is. It will feel that way often, but relish in it. Love it. Enjoy it. Because it's nice. It's so fun to just learn things as you go in this game. So if you have any questions, if you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. If I can't answer, we usually have community members who can, or we can find the answer. We love new players, and we hope you're having fun. I'm speaking for everyone. Because ESO fam is best fam.
Yay.
Doing fine, just trying to figure out what to do with companion points since I have yet to do anything with them. I am new to the whole champion point thing. Oh, champion. I think it's a companion champion points. Yes. Shadow Dark Omen. It's definitely a lot. The champion point system is pretty big. There are a lot of guides out there. Some of them are linked in Discord. I look at Alcasts a lot. I think Alcast was one I haven't looked in a while. Just for general idea for combat stuff. But though I don't usually follow guides to a T, but if you want like sort of a guidance from people who study that, boss up.
There
are definitely guide makers listed in Discord that have great CP guides, champion point guides. But I know the feeling. You're not alone. 20 side quests for every main quest. Yes. Questing is one of the things I love most about this game. If you're new to the game and that's what you're doing, my personal opinion is like you're doing the best thing you can do to just kind of dip your toes in the game and learn it. So their most richest content is in just overland. Their most rich content, I should have said, is in overland questing, in my opinion. Meaning not dungeons and trials. I mean, they're good. Dungeons and trials are great, but those come kind of later. We went all the way around. Hopefully Jax is gonna be okay. We could actually, if we want to, port to each other to get to the entrance. Or we could run
if you
across.
want to do it the easy way.
Oh my god. Whoa. Uh-oh. I missed the platform. Oh, or we could just go through and kill the bosses again. Look at this. That works. More lead opportunities. Oh my god, as I said that, I got the Silverani Sapstone. I love that one.
I don't think I've gotten that one yet.
It's the one with like the big orange orb. It looks like a wreath and it has a big orange amber colored thing. Yeah, in the middle. Hi Zephyr Creed, how are you? Welcome. Mag builds are usually more desired because of group buffs. Yeah, mag builds definitely are more common and more favorable. We can kill Strong Claw again. How many loops will it take? And then what time is it? I made us super late, so okay, yeah, we should have good time for the Cold Harbor one. It's hella confusing, so we'll have to make sure we stay together. But it's okay, we have Parker.
To blame when things go wrong.
To blame.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm getting to know that one pretty good, but every now and then I do make a wrong call in the Cold Harbor dungeon. It's a very, very windy, weird, portally, timey-wimey dungeon.
Oh yeah.
I think it's just the portals, because if you just choose the wrong portal, you just suddenly end up in a random place and you can miss stuff.
Yeah, and then sometimes you have to look on every platform to see if you're meant to jump down for certain things too.
I believe there's a lore book down here too.
Doing well, Zephyr, thank you. I was all mag until I built a Stam and fell in love, but I use her in Battlegrounds mostly. Nice, yeah. This character is probably going to be a Stam Crow. I main Mag Crow, but I don't really focus on combat stuff. I mostly just make characters to level up and get maximum income out of doing writs. But in the future, provided I decide to use her for combat, I plan on trying Mag Crow with her.
You did it! Doctor, are you still heading to Velen Harbor?
My plan is to have enough characters to potentially do every role, whatever role I want in each class. Of course, there are a lot of different ways you can set up your character, so it's kind of impossible, but role-wise, you know, I could try DPS or healing if I just got a wild hair and decided to try a specific class in that role. Just keep making characters and deconning weapons and armor. Okay, off to Cold Harbor.
I'll take that as a compliment. Follow me,
switching
and I'll
again.
ensure we all get back to safety.
Okay.
If you're up for a day-long walk.
Deal then?
Found it. Paris, I hope you're happy. Told you it was a mistake to go through Crimson Raider waters.
It was the shortest route, Philonet. We were saving days of travel.
You could have gotten us all killed, or worse.
Alright, just BRB.
Oh, please. This is
BRB?
the most interesting month we've had in years. You're
Okay,
all
I'm assuming you said
scholars.
BRB.
Be open to new
Hey,
experiences.
Dazan! Things are good, how are you? See you,
I
Ken,
said
thanks for
BRB.
coming with us. If anybody needs the Cold Harbor Public Dungeon and you're on PCNA, it looks like we have, we already had a spot or two, and then we have another one opening up. So if anybody wants to come, like I said, PCNA, you can whisper me, same name as Twitch, or you can type X in guild chat. I don't have a command for when I'm lead. I just have for when Warrior Raiders is lead, so I just have to explain it.
I'm inside the dungeon now if anybody wants to port directly to it.
Sweet. Yes. Actually, I'm halfway there. I think I'm gonna get the Sky Shard on the way. You could also walk out of the dungeon and there's a sky shard like in the water on a little island, so if anybody does port to Reddit and wants that. Yeah, that was pretty risky. Looks like my horse like crumbled. It was awful. It didn't, but in the water it looked really bad. Zephyr, thank you for following.
Battle's up in a few minutes.
Nice. If you're playing Stream Raiders, we got 3 minutes. I love swimming in this water. It like looks super clean, but then when you do the story here, I'm just gonna stop there. For anybody who hasn't done Cold Harbor.
Right, I'm back.
If you try fishing, it's all the water here is toxic.
It just looks so pretty.
It looks very pretty and very clean.
Yeah.
And steam and water.
Shadow Dark Omen, thank you for the follow. It is beautiful water. Yes. Glowy.
Okay, this one's done it too. At least this one has room. Hopped on my healer. Forgot that they're also my crafter. And had gathered a bunch of materials and stuff and all, and it's like the inventory was packed.
Yeah. I don't know why, but the Cold Harbor water reminds me of Fiji water. Like, isn't that a bottled water company? Are you talking about that? Or are you talking about actual, like, Fiji water? Like the place. Oh, I just looked up Fiji to like, I can understand why. It's like very blue and bright in these pictures anyway, but they're probably edited some. I get that. I'm gonna assume you mean the place, because I definitely get that. And hello, Mintacat. Did we make sure we were all here? I just started following.
I'm just killing trash mobs, so.
The Midrill was not when I looked last. It's hard to tell when we split up. We had a Midrill, and that might be it. Yeah, there's Parker. Did you try porting to us in Midrill to get in our instance? Oh, there you are! Yay! And then I shared the quest, or somebody shared the quest. I'll share it again just in case. Oh, you were deconning fast. Yeah, I get that. Yep. B.O. Beck, thank you for following. Welcome. I did mean the bottled water company, but the place works too. That's funny. Okay. I had to look it up, and it's like, so the water there, at least, like I said, the pictures that I got, I'm just looking up Fiji images. Freaking hella bright. Bright blue. Shiny water. Sorry if I join you? Yeah. Get in here right at the entrance. So, if you're in our guild, you can do X in guild chat, or if you're not, you can just whisper me at Tyranny X, and you'll get an invite if you're on PCNA. Pretty sure the water really is that blue. I'd love to go there one day. Me too, Zephyr. It's beautiful. Vertigo, thanks for the follow. Oh, Xbox. Oh, okay. That was... Okay, it was Shadow Dark Omen asking. That's right. Yeah, I know. Boo. Nilethea. Hello, how are you? Are you in game right now, Shadow Dark Omen? I'll just call you Dark Omen, I think. That's okay.
Weren't we waiting on somebody to join?
Yeah. On the plus side, there are no bosses on this little strip, so if we just hang out here and don't take the... or jump down or anything. Go back on it. Somerset water also... yeah, it looks like Fiji water. Yeah. I'm in game. Okay. So if you whisper me at Tyranny, same spelling as Twitch, the letter X, you'll get an invite to the group. If you're on PCNA. Marie Atex. Did I say that right? Thank you for following. Servers would probably explode if they tried to let PC play with consolers. I know. I don't know. Yeah. I just... crossplay... I think it has to do with the way that they originally set up the servers. Crossplay is not something that's realistic. Oh shoot, I'll run battle. Yes, that. Charge! Bad Kitty Cat, thanks for following. Hitlith, great job on the 8 kills. Damien got 7 assists. Tirazel, Ikikoroboros, and Fieldy got epics. Nice job. Congrats to Violet, Veronica, Orink, and Mrs. Mage on the bonus loot. Boss time. Uh-oh, the family's home. Time for Shadow to go ape shit. Okay, place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Are you... where'd it go? Oh, Dark Omen, are you coming? You coming? You coming? Coming? Don't see a whisper. Oh boy, the kids are gonna want to show me their new fish and stuff.
You go. I will follow your lead and deal with the tares as we find them.
Dark Omen. Send me a message. Yeah, I'll try.
I rolled off.
All right, wrong button.
We do have to go off anyway at some point.
That's the problem. This is my fault. Nothing happened.
I was gonna say, Nock, it'll be a long swim from there.
Oh.
Take you quite a while.
That's you? Did I get it right? Sorry, that was my fault. I'll just invite you from here. Totally my fault. So only the guild chat ones would have been working. Ugh. Ugh. Andrew Smith. Thank you so much for following. Okay, so we got you in group if you want to put it to us, and then we're just on the first island. Sorry, guys. Let's see, there's two quests here, right? No. Yes?
Yeah,
I only have one.
Chad, I'll leave it. What did you get? Did you get more glowfish? What is it?
It's right in between the middle. Always.
Oh,
Dad always have one hand.
These sheets, you got 3 of them?
Oh.
There's 4 in there? Oh, there is. I don't really see them very well.
The other ones, along with
Great.
in the new pizza bag.
Nice. Congrats on your new fish.
Hi, Katie.
Whoa! I almost just ran off the edge. Somebody gave me a speed buff. Yeah, but I don't usually take them during the public dungeons. Why? You need me to help you clear off the thing? Okay. Can it be in a few minutes? Okay. Okay, did we get... Okay. Did we get Dark Omen caught up on the quest? There's a guy to talk to here. Sorry. You went to the fish store today too, Neurotic? Nice.
I just shared them both.
Okay, so we're good?
Both chopped down, so follow her.
Yep.
Right to the left.
He dead.
No! Oh, there it is! Yep. Oh yeah, someone's not here though, my bad. I pulled it. Don't kill it. Slow, slow, slow. Robo!
I don't think that was the boss.
Yeah, it was.
That was the boss. Yeah.
We failed Robo.
We're just that good.
We do seem to have had insane damage this evening. We're gonna wait.
It's probably my level 23 Necromancer Stamcrow that has 2 abilities on it.
Yeah,
probably.
You tipped us over.
Yep. Just too good. Robo, did you already have that boss down, or do we need to get it again for you? Or did you get credit?
He did them already.
Oh, sorry. Look at freaking party chat, Terry. God. Sweet. Okay.
Keep watch while I close this.
And this will probably spawn multiple times because we all have to talk to the guy and it spawns a thing. Oh, no, it updated for me. Cool.
They're all dead.
Vortoxers? Vortoxers. Thank you for following.
Your village sits below a volcano. Volcanoes erupt with the right product. It's done. They're all dead. It's not enough. For what you're asking, I need more.
Left one first.
Yes.
Khajiit has entered the chat. Hello. Hang on, setting up a new tank. No fish for me today, just tubing and a heater. Ah, gotcha. Nice. Ed got a new tank too. He wants to move it. So we have a big tank in our bedroom right now. And the fish have always been Dad's. And we keep them in there because to keep them safe from small kids. JJ used to put things in the tank. Like just random stuff. My son, who is 4 now, is obsessed with seeing what things do in water. So keeping him from putting electronics in the pool outside has been kind of a nightmare. He's getting better about asking first, but we went through a phase where he would put all kinds of stuff in the fish tank and dump food in there, and we'd have to clean it out, and it was just the fish food even. Anyway, so we had to keep it safe from him, but he's better about that now. So Ed wants to use the stand that the fish tank is on in our bedroom for his 3D printer. So I get to fall asleep to little robot noises, which probably won't be a big deal. and then he wants to put the fish tank out in the kitchen. We have a stand with this like wine rack on it that I never use anymore because I may or may not be a boxed wine girl now. I'm very frugal. I'm very frugal, and there is some good boxed wine out there. Okay. So I'm like, I don't use this wine rack, and I never really filled it anyway. Like, it has like 8 spots for bottles. I'm like, so we're just gonna get rid of that and clean off this little, it's like a mobile bar somebody might use as an island in the kitchen or something. It has like a paper towel holder and like another little hook thing on it. All right, so we jump down here. So we're gonna clean that off, and the fish will be in the kitchen, which is really convenient. Uh-oh, what happened?
Jump down and turn back on yourself.
Back, yes, that's right. It's the quest thing. It's really convenient because the start of the kids' bedtime routine is to feed the fish and then feed Shadow. So they run from our room, feed the fish, they run to that stand that I'm talking about is actually where we keep the dog food. So everything will be in one spot because we're gonna put the fish on top of that. That was a smart idea from Ed.
Keep watch while I close this.
And he got a new tank.
Got it.
Just to make it smaller because we don't need a tank that big. We used to have a couple of really big fish, but they've passed on, so let's just keep the fish small for the kids now. Yeah, that's my story about the pet store today, where they just got home from. You have a think tank. Wish I had one of those. I have cats, so no fish. My cat stays out of the fish tank. He doesn't even care. I've seen him like watch them swim, but he's never tried anything. He actually exists in our bedroom a lot of the time because his big cat tree is in there. He's never gotten into trouble with them. Box wine isn't just Franzia anymore. Exactly. I actually get the Kirkland. I'm curious if they like whose wine it actually is, but I get the Kirkland box wine from Costco. It's pretty decent. It's a little sweeter than I'd like, but it's not like too sweet, and the price is amazing.
The best wines come from Northern California. Just gonna say it.
I'll have to look into more about that one.
Taskmaster is angry.
Aw, this character doesn't have Persuade. Does it advance other people? It doesn't, does it?
If you don't have it, then it doesn't really matter. There's just a guy upstairs to kill.
Oh, I just haven't unlocked it since the CP changes. Same with my other character. Since we're out of combat, I can do it. Should anyway. Persuade. Just forgot to push the buttons when they redid everything. Like, I swear I made sure they were unlocked on all of my characters one time.
Through the portal?
If everyone is done, then yes, through the portal.
I think so. Armalart, thank you for the follow. I just realized there's dialogue when opening the Crown Crate menu in combat perfection. Dialogue, like different dialogue? Or you just noticed the dialogue while you were in combat? Costco stuff isn't half bad, yeah. And it's like so cheap for how much wine it is. Look at us staying together. We're doing awesome. Sucks to get split up in this one a lot sometimes.
I remember NPR doing a study with like an article about scientists testing whether price was associated with popular flavors of wines, and so they did double blind and everything and found there was no association with price and quality or what people really like.
Regularly, I don't know if this is the same as in the US, regularly in the UK, there are tests done on like supermarket wines, and it's usually the cheapest supermarkets that have the top tasting wine in bloody double blind tasting. It's hilarious. Like,
Wow.
yeah, in the latest studies, Aldi, which I don't know if you're aware of, supermarkets in the UK is like a cheap supermarket.
We have Aldi's over here.
What?
Yeah, so yeah, they've gone, yeah, Aldi's own brand wine came out the best. You're like, okay, I'm not going to be spending anything on wine then.
I'm gonna have to try their wine now.
To me, it might as well be fermented grape juice.
That's what it is.
On the counter side, they found out that when they told people something costs more, they believed it tastes better, regardless of whether it actually costs more.
That's why the people, you know, I've got top shelf. Most expensive.
Pretty sure some of those are lying.
I used to love Behringer wine, but they got really expensive. My mom and I were just assuming they won awards or something, and they're like, we can up our price, but I have no idea why. It made me very sad, though. It was really, really good wine.
Something I learned literally this year after having drinking wine for many years is that many companies will actually put sugar and honey in the wine. Like it's Kool-Aid.
Yeah. Hi, Sinjik. Thank you so much for the follow. Go ahead.
Sometimes when you're tasting sweet wine, it's not because the grapes are actually sweet.
Do we need to do the little bloop on the... Oh, no, there's probably a portal to that, isn't there?
I think we missed a portal.
I never remember the right side and like how to get there, and sometimes we
we have to
come back.
Bosses at some point.
Yeah, we've got to come back this way anyway for the quest. I was like, the quest hasn't updated. We need to go in there for the quest. Where's the portal?
Okay, so follow
Isn't
the
this-
crown.
Yeah, I'm following Parker, so sure. Is it, oh, it is up, okay. Yeah, because we'll end up back at the entrance, so it just kind of makes sense to just get this done now. Oh my god, there's a dead bump down there. Can I loot that? No, I don't want to talk.
Yeah,
Yay,
we
got
to
it.
get through this second portal.
Okay, cool. So, the one that says Dushnik Shadow. I'll stand by it until everyone's through. Sphinx Without Secret, thank you for the follow. Hey, Nashoba. Doing well, how are you?
Hanging in there, Nashoba. Hope you're doing well.
Are you serious about Vortox? Pakruti says, do you realize we're under attack if you try to open crates in combat? I have to try this. That's really funny. Wait, I could try it right now. Pakruti, the crown crate guy.
Greetings, my good friend.
Dang. I think combat ended right when I tried to do it. It worked for me. Asona came back to Endeavors. No longer need to pay money for cosmetics. Sweet. Yeah. It takes a lot to save up, and a lot of people do complain about like how much of the Endeavor voucher things it takes to buy the stuff. But the fact that you can do it, I mean, I feel like that's definitely a huge step in the right direction. I feel like it's really kind of weird to complain about the fact that they gave the option, but yeah, it's nice to see people enjoying that. Being grateful.
Go through the center one right here.
And closed.
It is done. Soon.
Are we doing that boss last?
Then at last, I will lead.
You will indeed rule at last.
Oh yeah, we need to go through this one. Yeah.
My
Island
quest.
of the Lost.
Here we go.
I think this is the group one. The encounter, whatever it's called.
No, I
Group
think
event.
the group one is the furthest north.
Huh.
Accidentally opened the menu doing the tutorial again and freaked out. Gave me a chuckle. That's hilarious. It's the little things, you know? It's the little things. So it's F3. I always forget that. Okay, I'm gonna try it again with F3. As I like let myself just almost die. You know, no big deal. Just want to hear it. I want to hear the voice line. Eric Baddock and Lister Bladel, thank you so much for following. If I butcher anyone's name, please feel free to correct me in chat. I like to say people's names right whenever possible. Servers are an optional path, but makes sense to make it a bit more costly. If not, the crown system would be obsolete. Exactly, yeah. But it's an option for people to get things that they wouldn't otherwise be able to if they don't want to spend real money. I think that's cool. And who knows? They might do like special Endeavor sales. I don't know. I have no idea.
That would be nice.
Yeah, once in a while, that'd be cool if they did that, just to kind of make it a little sweeter once in a while.
Maybe for Christmas?
Maybe.
I don't think they'll do that because it.
You don't think so?
No, it will stop people from spending it, expecting a sale.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I really have no idea. Like, it's kind of a random thought, but that makes sense. You're probably right.
They might do like a special item that's cheap, like a Christmas hat or something.
That's kind of what I meant. I probably wasn't very specific. I just said a sale, but yeah, like once in a while be a thing that's like cheaper for Endeavors than usual.
Oh, I missed out on the boss. Well,
Emma Panada, how are you? Oh no, you did. Oh wait, you have these? Question mark?
Yeah, I have them already.
Okay.
I just missed out on the fight.
Oh.
Wait,
Someone's
Torring's
lagging
here,
behind.
please.
Yeah, don't attack the boss.
Do not. Aww.
And somebody pulled.
Don't kill it. Light attack. Wait for everyone.
Keep its attention.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Did Jax hopefully got credit? I think Jax has these though, but still.
I kept its attention, but everybody attacks, or a lot of people attacked anyway.
I'll wait for people, guys. Like they do with crown gems. Yeah, exactly, Nishoba. Taking a break from studying. How are you guys doing? Doing well. Yeah,
I
our
guess
third
we're not
public
gonna
dungeon.
wait for it to respawn.
Did everybody get credit?
I think Jax the only one that wasn't there. Jax has these. No, that was Robo Corgi. Jax. I misremembered who it was that missed out. Jax, do you need us to kill that one again? Is that a bossy? And I've missed a few daily rewards for sure. I'm still a day away from getting those Telvar stones. I've been missing Wednesdays. My first day off. Or wait,
knows we've talked, he'll be furious.
Thursdays technically. What? Oh, weird. Quest updated, but it didn't change the dialogue, so it just wouldn't let me advance. And I had to escape and talk to him again. From Hell FPS, thank you for following. And Dungeon, Drugon Flames, thank you for following. There's some, I thought this one had containers buried in the rubble that you can loot, but I'm just seeing tables. There's some baskets.
What are we doing about this boss?
I don't know. Jax didn't respond, I don't think. It was just Jax that missed it. Jax, you want to do the boss again so you get credit?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Narwin! Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate you. Narwin, how are you? Enjoy your crate, Floofy.
This is good.
I love your name. It's adorable. Okay, cool. So we can go back. What's the quickest way back?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a portal.
Portal.
Well, yeah, there's a portal up there.
To the northwest. Yay, I'm glad you're fab, Narwin. Come on, friends.
No wonder y'all couldn't hear me. I accidentally pressed mute.
Oh, I was like, Jax, where are you? And you're like, I'm right here.
Yeah, like, yeah, hello.
There's 2 people still back here. So hang on. Yeah, it's Jackson Robo. Come in. What common? Oh. I was like, why is everybody up there? It dumped me out facing the other way. Well, Terry, you could turn around. Terry moment.
Boss again while we're here, since we're here.
Sure. If it's like right close. Do you guys want to?
If it's up.
Yeah, it looks like it is.
Up. Yeah.
As well. Might as well.
Take the first hit.
Already did.
All right, thank you for following. Welcome.
Oh, come on.
What's up?
I was running to the fight, and before I could, because I don't have any really ranged attacks much, and everybody was dying before I reached them. I mean, I'm not that slow.
What class are you again?
Tank. I'm a Dragon Knight. Waiting on Jax.
Oh, yep. Oh, cat.
Unmoved.
I think that was my fault. Sorry, I went to autopilot.
Let's hang on before we kill the last one. Oh, Jax is here now. Also, there's a ways before we get to the last one. I was looking at the map weird.
Yeah, this is the group event.
It's a bigger one.
Well met, and good fortune to you.
We kill everything. Aw.
We killed it really fast.
Yeah, I keep thinking of trying to open the crate thing to see what Precruity says in combat. Too late. Like, we pull it, I open up the crate thing, and then the boss is dead before Precruity does his intro thing. Dang it. I need to just, like... I'd probably do it solo out somewhere, just, like, tag something and then open it up. So curious.
To let us know when you're going to try that.
Nah,
He says it all calmly. He's like...
You know we're being attacked. Need to hear it.
Pretty much. Like, yeah, you realize we're being attacked right now.
I'm gonna
I'll do a
scare
video
you
for it
from
now.
spending money.
I'm sure I can get it.
Bye, Quag.
Oops. Just getting stuck.
We just jump off the cliff.
Almost free. Only be at ease.
You doing the
Secure
cliff?
Yeah.
trail
Yep.
to get us out of time.
If you're
once
not, you can
deep.
take this portal over here.
Thank you. You're
Whee!
To our deaths.
Okay, Nashova, see you. And we did it.
I thank you. It has.
That was pretty
Hooray.
smooth. Awesome. All right, guys. Ed wants to talk to me about something, and I need to take a break and stuff, so I'm gonna hop out of Discord. But thank you guys. This was fun.
Bye, everyone.
Same time next Saturday.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
Okay. I'm going to port out somewhere. I'm gonna need to do some inventory management and such. I'm gonna open up a giveaway for a code. And I'm gonna take a break. Go talk to Ed. He wanted to talk to me about something. And figure out what the plan is for the evening. But I'm gonna give away an ESO code of choice. So I'm gonna have that running. Da-da-dum. Ah, battle time. Perfect timing. Let's do it. Doop-a-doop. Charge. Where is my Stream Raiders? I swear, Stream Raiders volume is changing constantly. It's driving me nuts. Pat77, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so this giveaway will be depending on your platform. Exclamation point code to enter. Depending on your platform, I've got Blackwood. I think I have Greymore for one of them that I don't have Blackwood for, so good for newer players or people who need Greymore. I have 1,500 crowns. We have Blooded Torchbug, Hot Blooded Bantam Quar. Again, it all depends on your platform. Fenris has done the command to put the options for your platform and server in chat, so check that out and see if there's anything you're interested in. I do offer 200k gold for PC or Xbox if someone wins and doesn't want the code, so you can also enter for gold if you're on PC or Xbox. If you like have all the codes I have, or you just don't want them, that's an option. Juju, great job in the 17 kills and the 9 assists. Hogging the chart. Look at you. Pearl Brommer. Oh, I always do this. Pearl Brom Bear, Mr. Wizard, and Dazan. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Dazan, Noctivida, Namidrila, and Ricky on your bonus loot. We did it. We did the boss. On to the next. Always going for the skin. My tummy's growling, man. Hey, Heatesk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yes, must be following. To be recognized for the giveaway. Super easy and free to do. Appreciate it very much, you guys. I'll be back in a few minutes after I talk to my husband, figure out, things, life things. And I'll see you shortly. Make sure you're entering exclamation point code. I've got something for every platform and server. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you all for being here, Beerb. Thank you, Zartman, for the host. I hope you're well. Thank you.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? A la queso. I like Tiri. If Tiri was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Tiri, and I love queso.
Dango. 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 Dango.
Excuse you.
That wasn't shit.
Dango.
Cheddar.
Dango.
Yes.
You don't like bacon?
Dango. 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 Dango.
I'm very sorry. That was a long time. I didn't know why Ed wanted to talk to me. Turned out it was because he apparently didn't think through an important detail when he decided to get a smaller fish tank and relocate the fish. There's no power in the spot that he wanted to put it. Charge! So I'm very sorry. That was a way longer break than I had hoped for, but we did decide I'll stream through today. So at least I'm not coming back to end of my stream. Because if I don't stream through, I'd be ending in like 10 minutes. So I think we're going to stream through. So yeah, we were literally wandering around the house, looking at different spots, like, what could we do? Could we put it here? Could we put it here? Could we put it here? And it sucks because where he thought to put it was a great spot. And he even took off the light switch. There's no bacon command. The baking command isn't working.
You don't like bacon?
Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Did somebody... Okay, so sometimes when the sounds are done really close together, they won't work. It's almost like there's a global cooldown, I think. So I think it was just too close to cheddar. I'm guessing.
You don't like bacon?
So he took off the outlet to look to see if there were power, there were wires for power in it, and there aren't. So in the future, we're having an electrician come out anyway, because we have some issues with our electrical box. We might have him kind of quote us on adding that. Life is complete. Yay, I'm so glad. So anyway, for now, we found a temporary solution, and at least we can get the new fish tank set up, because he doesn't want to have to he doesn't want to acclimate them to the water and then have to do it all again. So we at least need to get the new fish tank set up. One acclimation, is that the word? Process. Nimidriel, good job on the 13 kills and sheets. Oh, sheets. Good job on the 9 assists. Is that pizza? Is your icon pizza? I'm so hungry. Dazun and Lucians, as well as Nimidriel, got epics. Nicely done. Jax, Tamea, Alaskan Mageborn, and Killian. Congrats on your bonus loot. Tell him to YouTube it. He knows how to do power stuff. It's not that. It's the fact that the power would have to come down from the crawl space. We don't have time to do that right now. He might be able to do it. He needs to go and see and check the conditions of what's going on in the crawl space to see whether he can do it or whether an electrician should do it. But we don't have time for that. It's dinner time. So we're like, okay, let's just get it set up. We have this bench. It's just a wood bench. It's not that comfortable, but it's for overflow seating in the living room. I'm just put it on this bench. I'm serious. Put it on the bench, plug in the power strip behind it. We'll fix it later. Thank you guys so much for the follows while I was on break. So many people too. I'm so grateful. Wow. So sorry that I was gone for so long. Again, I feel bad. How long was it? Let's see. Oh my god, it was only 36 minutes. I was feeling like it was 45 or 30 minutes or so. And it's the giveaway drawing. I was gone for the entire time. Oh my god. Let me just real quick. Okay, so I'll remind everybody, exclamation point code to enter for ESO code of choice. If you don't see it in chat, exclamation point giveaway will tell you what codes are available for your platform and server. So I have something for everyone. May not be something you want, so definitely check that out. I'll also do gold for PC or Xbox if you don't want the codes. That's all in the command if you want to see. And let me just welcome everybody who followed. Thank you so much. To Duke. Is it Duke Secco, Paul M, Bryce, Chaps, Paddock, DK Professor, Lord Blackblood, X Consac, Obo's Cruel, Taylor 20B, Wesker Jill, Dark Fox, Michelle Lenser. I got kicked from ESO. I worked so hard to keep myself on ESO while I was on break. Poop. I came back and moved my character every once in a while. First, Incapacitated, Serendipity. Your name is great. Wevian, Stonepaw, King Meta Comet, Fruity Pebbles, Beetle Boy, One High Asin, Nautical, Limey Locks, General Secretary Savvy. Is my bank still full, you guys? I think it is. Let's do some deconning. Euruthian, Wolvestale, Asu, Dr. Gaga, the Browner, Denny's, or Denny SG, and La Mummy. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, you guys. Love the Cadwell pot. Thank you. It's for doing Cadwell Gold, the Cadwell Gold achievement. You also rock the pot. Perfect, Zephyr. Yeah, I have a couple characters who do. I like to keep some of them, like, you know, to where I can kind of enjoy their hair. You know, a lot of time goes into character creation. But my main and that orc, one of my alts, I wear it for right now. Ship on the Rock. Hi, the sex at the bench is not that comfortable. Now the fish will be uncomfortable. Oh my god. It's not comfortable for humans. The Alana books were my favorite growing up. Naming an ESO character after her is so cool. Yay! Oh my gosh, man, I still have all of them. I have a bookshelf with books I never look at, but I just can't bring myself to get rid of them. I actually started reading the first one again, but time is a thing, you know? A few years back, and I was like, oh my god, the nostalgia. I'm kind of a slow reader. If I read fast, I don't retain it. I can read the words, and I can absorb it for like a second, but if I read it too fast, it's right out of my brain. Listen, they're such classics. I named my first cat Alana. Amazing! Alana of Trabond. With the purple eyes and the black kitty. Such a good book. Series. Seriously. I love it. Summer-san, thank you for the follow. Is everybody entered? I feel so bad. And I've missed a lot of people while I was away, I'm sure, saying something in chat. So hello, welcome everybody while I was gone. Listen, oh, I already read that. Okay. Hey, Zyke. All right. Exclamation point code. You guys enter. We're going to draw real soon. So sorry about the wait. I'm gonna stop apologizing now because I know it irritates people. It irritates me. I just keep saying sorry over and over. It's like, okay, move on. I do it all the time. I just feel bad. It's because I feel bad. Didn't mean to be gone that long. But it was something that we needed to discuss. He wanted my opinion because, you know, I care about how the house is set up. And it would possibly be encroaching on space that I don't want it to. Sometimes I do that too, or just constantly apologize. You're like, did you hear me say it? Do you forgive me? Can you say something? Hello? I'm sorry. That's me. You're Bobby's mom. It's all good. exclamation point code if you have not already. We're gonna draw really, really shortly. I just want to mention it a few times before I do, because I was gone for so long. It was about the length of my normal giveaway entry periods. So I don't, you know, that's not so bad, but just me being gone. Yeah. Hi, Lemur. How are you? I'm so hungry. I told Ed to do whatever for dinner. Like, if there's something in there that's easy, fine. If you want to order something, fine. You're forgiven. Now shut up already. Okay, thanks. So I need literally everybody who is in chat right now to say, we forgive you, Tiri. Don't feel bad. It's important business finding a home for the fish tank. And then I'll feel better. Everyone has to say it. Just kidding. Strideroo, hi, how are you? Reminds me I have to get my reward for the day. I need to check my endeavors. Silk Fox, thank you for the follow. Doing well, give my doggo a bath now, having some coffee before I dry his fur. Nice, Lemur. We forgive you. Yay! Thank you, One High. Yeah, I love Sail. Oh my god, Shutterbug. Oh, you guys are adorable. So many guys. The fish need you. It's true. Thank you. Forgiven. I got the chance to see the end of QuakeCon. Oh shoot. It ended. Well, that's cool. There you go. Trine Sens. Thank you so much for following. Call me Azen. Okay. Am I saying it right? Azen? Hi, Skulldrock. Real life and family should come first. Yeah.
Uncle.
Fish needed the attention. You're forgiven. Thank you, Emma and Nick and Jax and Beetle Boy for now. And Zet. You guys are cuties. Fish are important. There's nothing to forgive. Aw. Well, I was also like not sure if I was gonna stream through, and then I was like, I'm gonna like get back, draw a winner, and then end stream. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing, but I don't want to do it that way. But we decided that it'll be fine if I stream through to tonight's stream. However, I need to convince myself to not end at 12:30 or 1. I need to convince myself to like actually end at a decent time tonight after doing a long stream. Let's see. Ditatica Pakni and Iris Peach. Thank you so much for following.
Uncle.
Sorry, talking food. I'm eating low carb, but Ed wanted to order food from a place that doesn't really know of anything good that's low carb. So we were talking of food. I said I would figure something out. Sorry, so that's why I was muted. Hi, Techie. That's a long stream. Ending at noon. It'd be midnight my time, which is 6 hours from now. Of course, there will be breaks. sweet rolls for the tiny pet tea party, and now it's complete. Oh my gosh! A 72-hour stream. No, it's still morning here in Australia. Good morning. Yay. Hi, Fairy Moon. Okay, I think we might all be entered. Thank you for the follow, Werewolf. I don't think I thanked you before I had to mute. Bacon is low carb. That's true. We had bacon for breakfast. Baked potatoes are low carb if you place them on the floor.
Dango.
Athic, thank you for following. Grilled chicken salad. Yeah, I have some baked chicken in the fridge and some salad that I could throw something together. That's a really bad one. That's a really bad one. Hi, Haley Hyper. Good morning, Ginger Rich. Okay. We should draw this. Carrot sticks? Actually, carrot sticks are higher sugar than I'm eating right now. Celery sticks would work. Now I'm getting hungry. I'm so hungry. CC is broken. Chicago Cubs uncle. It hasn't been working for me, but guess what? It's been working for freaking Discord. I can't find where to like fix. I re-gave it permission to use my microphone. Like, I don't know why it's not picking up my mic, but it's picking up like desktop audio. I honestly cannot find the place to select a mic. And then I went to the help thing for the closed captioner, and it's like, yeah, just tell it what mic to use. And I'm like, where is the button? It doesn't show me. So I'm struggling to get the CC to work right today. It broke. It broke for me. Dad jokes are supposed to be bad. The worse, the better. Sometimes. Is that Drago? We like dad jokes here a lot, but that one was... I kind of know. I don't know. That one was something. So it was something. I still appreciate it. But, you know. You know. It was a thing. She's still in her scrubbies from starting out. Took the shell off my racing snail. Now it's a sluggish. Tree for Shadow. Oh, look at him wagging his tail. Emma has redeemed a treat for Shadow. I click on sound settings if you have Windows 10 to tell my browser though what mic to use. It's specifically a website what mic to use. And that might be in the Windows settings. I'm not entirely sure where. It was my birthday, so birthday treat for Shadow because that totally counts. I missed your birthday. Oh my god. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Emma Panada. Happy birthday to you. Dun, dun, dun. Hope your day was amazing. Birthday treat for Shadow from Emma. Back. Good boy. 1, 2, 3. And dun, 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 dun. Happy birthday, Emma! Thank you, Elbows Cruel. If they ever add a new weapon skill tree, it better be bare hands, because I want to be a drunk Khajiit with a pot hat, beating crap to death with my fists. I love it. Let's do this drawing. Oh gosh, we still have last minute entries. Get in there, exclamation point code if you haven't. I don't want to leave anyone out. That's making me sad. But I also don't want people to be like, you know, waiting a whole bunch of extra time. Do you have any empanadas for your birthday, Emma Panada? Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Let's do it. All right, fine. All right, fine. After the belly rubs. Let's do it. Belly rubs from Magpie. Then we're drawing. Exclamation point code. Get in there. Or be square. Are you ready for some endorphins?
Whatever. Bless you.
Can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
Dango.
Hey, hey, hey.
You got a little hyper. You small bork bork nom nom. He's 55 pounds. All right. Good boy, Shadow. He just flops. Okay. We gotta draw the winner for the code. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just gonna wait for stream delay. Because apparently there's been a bit of buffering today. Hey, that rhymed. Okay, it's time. Ready, set, boop. Boop. Oh man, right at the last second. La mommy, you have won. I always feel bad when people are still entering, but I also feel bad for leaving it open longer, so yeah. We have lots of giveaways here though. La mommy, oh my god. Yay. All right. Oh no, I haven't come up with a captcha question for you yet. What am I gonna do? All right. My captcha question for you. This is to make sure you're not a bot. I do it for people even if I don't think they're a bot. I do capture everyone, even if I know them. So no one feels singled out ever when it comes to the captchas, except for Knock, because everyone calls Knock a bot, so I can't really control that. Hi, Rollies. How are you? Bugs Bunny, hello. All right. So my captcha question for today is, let's see, what should it be? Would you rather that's a bad one. That might be bad. Would you rather I like to come up with good captcha questions. Let's see. Would you rather live How about this? Would you rather live in an island in the sky and you could like teleport, you know, down? Or would you rather live in a bubble in the ocean? And you could teleport out of it. Perfectly safe either way. See? Yes! I already got different answers. It means it's a good one. Zerdos, thank you so much for following. Okay, pick island. Not a good swimmer. Oh no. Rita Heights. Not a good swimmer, I'm sorry. Bad question. This guy would be very cool. Bubble. Look at this! Yes! Nailing it. I love it when I get different answers when other people start answering too. Because that means it did good. Bark or purr. That's a good one, Haley. If you could be any race from TES, which one and why? That's hard, Vortox. I mean, my favorite one is Bosmer, but would I want to be a Bosmer? I would be a Bosmer that doesn't eat people. Probably. Because they're freaking cuties. And I like their nature homes. Okay? I like their tree houses. You want me to show you my Wood Elf City from EverQuest? I like Wood Elves. Imagine waking up in your bubble and a shark is just staring at you.
Cuties.
God. All right. Do I get a flying pet or mount? We could pretend like maybe you get a flying pet or mount. You're talking about if you were if you lived in an island in the sky. You could, instead of portals, we could do flying pet or mount. If you fly, or a flying mount, if that's what you're asking me. And then like underwater, you would have the ability to like breathe while your swimming mount takes you out. Okay, sorry, Lamomi. All right, what platform and server do you play on? Did you happen to, or if you happen to see the giveaway options when the command was active, perhaps you've pre-selected a code that you would like. Let me know if you have. Otherwise, tell me what platform and server and I'll tell you what I have available. Big nope on ocean bubble. Stonepaw. My thinking was either way you would have like the ability to just teleport, like to land, to civilization, whenever you wanted to. At your history here thinking Ed is weird for not liking eating humans. You slowed, levitating dude necromancy, not a bad choice. Can I live on a cheese moon? That would be amazing. With my luck, meet a shark. Okay, Lamomi, all I need is to know what platform and server that you play on, and then I'll tell you what the options are. Yes. Yay! Excited to be your first win. I'd rather live. Fly me. Sorry, scrolling up because I know I missed a bunch. Spot reading stuff. I feel like the bubble would be dark. That's fair, Harvey. On an island where I would get a long fishing line to fish from the ocean. Nice. PCNA, yes, absolutely. Okay, I'll let you know what your... I still have my goatees versus Van Dyke's page open. We had a debate about it earlier because one of the guys on the Bethesda stream had this huge goatee. It was like really long. And then I was like, is it still a goatee if it's that long? So we started debating. And then somebody said a goatee is where you have a mustache. And I said, that's a Van Dyke, isn't it? And then I Googled it, and apparently there are differing opinions of that. It's actually like debated on the internet. So it was interesting. Yeah. Let's see, Denny's. Is that how I say that? TV? Or Denny's? Denny's? Maybe it's pronounced Denise. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so that was Mike May, one of the artists for ESO. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I couldn't remember his last name, and so I just said the guy with the stuff. Things are debated on the internet? No way. Okay, Lamomi. Sorry for taking forever. For PC, I have a copy of Blackwood. It comes with the previous chapters and the base game. I have 1,500 crowns, which would just apply to your account for purchases in the Crown Store. I have the Devoted Torchbug pet, which if you haven't seen, I can show you. And then I have the Hot-Blooded Bantam Guar, which is also a pet that I can show you. The Devoted Torchbug is the green one. And it is eluding me. It's right here. You can only get the 2 pets that I'm offering from stream giveaways. So, just so you know. Mike was doing awesome drawings earlier. He was. It was really cool. I was able to peek over every now and then. Is a channel on here, Mike May Art. Ooh, nice. Since, I mean, I did a shout out to his beard, so like, might as well just... So it's a Twitch channel? I hope so, because I'm shouting it out. Crowns, please? Absolutely! Yep, I'm gonna get that sent over to you via Twitch Whisper, and then you will want to apply it in the ESO website. If you go to the account page, there's a redeem button there. Yeah, you said your PC. Sorry, I had a moment. I was like, wait, it's different for some consoles. We're good. We'll be getting that in Twitch Whispers, right? Almost. Now, congratulations. Thank you for being here to win it. Yay. Enjoy. Yes, the beard is definitely a 10, I would say. Shadow's hiding. Stop that, Shadow. Wait, what are you doing? Did you change gears? Do you know what to get me? Just pick Zoodles. They have Zoodles. That's all you gotta do for me. Oh, Shadow left. I was gonna adjust the cam so he was on cam, and he just walked out of the room. Rude. You're welcome, Lamomi! Yay! Hi, Wolf's Tail. How are you? This character is deconning clothing, jewelry, blacksmithing. Yes, Shadow. I have a hand. It is here. Yes. But it would like to be on my keyboard, if that's alright. Can I do that? Oh, hello. Hi. Hi. Boop snoots? Boop snoots? Boop snoots? No licking? No lick? No lick? Boop snoot! Ah, you almost got me. Aw, snuggle. Snuggle buddy. Charge! Man, more on 11. Baklava, he deserves the extra beard point. Yeah, except for... I have a cat, but I love all animals. Nice, Lamomi. I have a cat too, but he only comes in here once in a while. Even though I have a bed specifically for him, he's used it once in the last, I got it like, I guess almost a couple weeks ago now. One time I managed to get him to use it. All rescued, aw. Juju, great job on the 9 kills. Harley Dave, good job on the 5 assists. Dreaming Lady, Nefis. Oh, the Dreaming Lady got 2 epics. Nefis got an epic as well. Congrats to Mecca, My Name, Jeep Girl, and Simple Staff on the bonus loot. Bless you, Ed. King Wizard, thank you for following. All right. Do it. Place your units. Let's play. Thank you for the follow, River. Welcome, welcome. It's taking me a long time to get this all cleaned up. Let me see here.
Deposit or withdrawal?
Oh my gosh. I need to get on my rafter for some of this. See you, Lifeboat Killer. Take care. Hello, Andrew. How rare is this Scarlet of Regret mount? It's pretty rare. I don't know what the percentage is. It's fairly rare. Seriously, there's nothing for her to... Oh my gosh. Okay. I have had at least 5 people tell me that they've gotten it out of a crate from me this last month of drops that I've had. So there's that. But it is pretty rare. Like, I've heard people say it's taken them a year to get it. I've heard people say they got it, you know, it didn't take them very long at all. But I don't know if there's a percentage out there. The thing is awesome. The crow. I love the crows. They're so good. Yeah. The shadow staring at the wall. He is looking at sort of the back of Ed's chair. A door. So Ed's here. Door there. If you can see my tiny hand on the screen. It's so small on that cam. Hi, Mr. Sharky. Oh, you said why is Shadow staring at the wall? He's just hanging out. He's just chilling. Gotta do lunch. Have a great day. Ooh, noms, what you having? Enjoy, Zephyr. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, good doggo. Yes. Did you call me a monster? Yeah, that's a fair question.
Come chill on my chill stream while we chill.
Ederolf is right. Again. Can't get my hand on the cam when it's in this scene. It's cropped too much. Tiffinator. Oh my god, thank you for letting me know, because it didn't pop up for me because somebody contributed to something else afterwards. We have Tiffinator to do. Holy shit. So if you're new here, we have channel point redemptions that both love on Shadow. We also have them or that turn me into things. I said that weird. You can give Shadow a treat, give him belly rubs, you can turn me into stuff. There's community challenges for combinations of the polymorphs. And the one that has been completed is my Valley Girl alter ego as a cyborg. So, you know, hope you enjoy that once I get it going. Remember to have a broken thief build, and I would like to see if you want to check it out. What is it? I actually haven't built my thief in any particular. She has CP spent, and then she has vampirism, and I'm like always stage 4 for like invising away when I get busted, which I always do. I mean, not always, but I'm fairly careless because I can get away easy. It's whatever. Plus I have a million pardon edicts. People have told me about their builds, and I don't do builds really at all. I have half-assed builds on my characters because I mostly just do housing and overland. But I'd be curious to know what you're using. Let's have group versus group duels so we can practice 1vx's and have better dueling tournaments. Hey, that's cool. That's a cool idea. Remember to have a oh, I already did that. Okay. Cats are always staring at nothing. Yeah. Is it there's something there? Like, what's there? All right, here we go. Maybe. Something's up. Something's not right. It's still weird. Better-ish? Okay. Because you eat for the snake passive, 3 pieces Night Terror, 4 pieces Darlock Bray, and 5 pieces Night Mother. That sounds familiar. I've made like lists of people's thief builds in the event that I finally decide to do something. Oh, yep, I have that one. Even when I shove, kid you not, can't be detected by humanoids even when I shove my head in their stomach. That's hilarious. Got my dual wield stamina Templar to level 13 tonight. Pretty fun so far. Yay! I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hi, Tregses. Are you making fun of my very deep, manly voice right now? Because I was really paranoid about that and really self-conscious about that as a kid. So, appreciate it. For stealth running, same gear my thief uses. Hi, B. Obeck. All right. Now it's time. Maybe this will match better. Maybe this will match better for you. How about this? Bye. Hey guys. Like, how's it going? Is this thing on? Do I have the right module in? Yeah, we used to use a like regular old robot one, and then people were like, ew, like ew. So then we went with sing-songy. Yay! They get to sound like pretty and stuff. La 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 la. As unofficially voted on by the community. My face is kind of like acting weird today, so I think I need to have, I don't know, maybe I need to check for updates, but it's not quite working right. We'll see. We'll fix it. You must sing now. I often sing randomly. Oops, I don't need to do that one. Aw, JJ's whining about being hungry in a cute little voice. What a heckin' cutie. Style ticks, you know. The Teflon boobies have been commented on more than once, so, you know, it's fine. Chris wins the internet today for me. Oh my god, this looks such a compliment. Thank you. I like your regular voice much better than this. Why, thank you, Chrono Skill. I mean, that's sweet. Khajiit Tiri polymorph when? There's basically an Alfiq Tiri polymorph. That's what Kitty is. Maybe I should call it Alfiq. Some people don't know what an Alfiq is, though. So, yeah. And there's also Valley Cat, which is that one of the ones that's up right now? It's not. That one's going up next in place of Tiffinator. Time to get on my main. I'm gonna check endeavors and possibly do some thievery. All right, putting up a new channel pay redemption or community channel. Community challenge. Those are the words. Like, oh my god. I could just find words. There's a great clip of her singing a skitter-ding. Let's see, how's it go? Skidamarinka-dink-a-dink, skidamarinka-doo. I love you. Oh, it's supposed to go up. It's been a while. The note's supposed to go up. Skidamarinka-dink-a-dink, skidamarinka-doo. Yes, I do. Your voice is nice and not weird or too deep. Aw, thanks, Sylvan. Yeah, I'm over it, but like as a kid, I used to think my voice was like way masculine and I didn't want it to be. And then I just grew up and was like, you know what? Some people would call it sultry. Own it, girlfriend. Valley Dog is great. I worked Valley Dragon into the mix, but not Valley Dog. All right, we got Valley Cat up for point contributions, if that interests you. How's this character? Lag. This character's inventory is a shit show, as usual. I need to put that into the bank before I accidentally use it. That would be tragic. I see a lack of Daggerfall characters. I have at least 3 of each alliance, actually, so I don't know, you might have missed it. Oh, gross. Oh my god, you know what I'm so behind on? Treasure maps. Like, so behind on treasure maps. I was gonna do, make sure I did my endeavors and then thievery. Wow, all I have to do is steal. Hey, look at that! Okay, so I'll go do, some thievery. My weekly's not even close to done. Gross. Crispy Finger, thank you for the follow. Did I think Ghost Dave? I think I missed that. Thank you so much for following. I like totally appreciate you. Reminds me of Reboot. Oh my god. I should like look into that. My voice is too feminine, but it does not bother me. That's good, Chess Geek. Chess Geek. Willerick, thank you for following. You were fine in your normal voice space. Have a good day. Okay, see you. Thank you. I hope you have a good day too. So the polymorphs actually became a thing because like my sister gifted me some really awesome software like years ago. And I was like, well, I already use a cam, so I feel like it'd be weird to like randomly use an avatar. one day I was on my World of Warcraft mage and I was like, I have a spell called Polymorph that turns things into other things. So like, what if with these new, back when the Twitch channel point redemptions became a thing, I was like, what if I gave chat polymorph spells? That was my thinking anyway. And so I did. Robot voice is not compatible with my ears. Gonna have to leave. Sorry. Update your firmware. Tacodactyl. Tacodactyl. That's a great name and fair point. But Chrono Skill. You're not the only one. Some people love some of the voices and some people hate them or don't like certain ones. I totally get that, but just know they only last 15 minutes. So some people will leave and come back. But either way, I totally get it, and I hope you're having an amazing day, and I hope it ends that way. Yay! Daedric Tiffinator with the sing-songy voice. Wait, why is it Daedric? Is my voice messed up? Shadow dipped out. Does he not like Robot either? And no, it's just, you know, there's other family members in the house. And he likes to go beg for pets and things, you know? Love on the kiddos. But when he does that, I usually get him back after a while. And redemptions are usually still fine. I just have to go get him.
It saddens.
Hey, look! Katie brought him back. Thanks, honey.
Welcome, Mom.
Yes, she responds perfectly normal to the Valley voice because she's used to it. She actually mimics it. She's 6. Beep boop. Firmware updated. Oh my gosh. Fall for you. Let's go do a few of these. Yeah, sometimes Katie will hear me say something about Shadow being gone and she'll coax him back in here. It's really adorable. What if Shadow borked by Robot? Actually, you would hear it. I was gonna say you wouldn't hear it because I have a filter, but I haven't got the filter on voice mod. So, yeah. Name, I have no idea how to say. Thank you so much for following. I'm sorry I don't understand the symbols. But welcome. I totally appreciate you and stuff. Thank you. And I don't remember if I said thank you to Willerick. I think maybe, but in case I forgot, thank you so much for following. Oh my god, Jeep Girl, you heckin' cutie. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lishok. You're like super adorable and I'm thankful for you. I hope that you're having an amazing day too. Those are some weird notes. Thank goodness I have
We're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Thank goodness I'm auto-tuned right now because you guys have no idea that was a shit song, I bet. Totally shit the bed on that. Why am I forgetting where stuff is right now? I don't even know what's going on. Wait, this one? No. Brain. Oh my god. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Oh yeah, I have an add-on for that. Why can I not find it though? It's like upsetting me. Whoops. I feel so totally dumb right now. Okay. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. It's weird. I can usually find stuff. I've been using the list. I just learned people apparently pay for dungeon runs. Yeah, I feel like that's a thing probably in any game, unfortunately. Whatever. I don't even care. Okay. Having a huge brain fart. Praglorn zone chat is full of sales pitches. Yeah. Oof. Not gonna lie, I thought about it for Sunspire skin. Ooh. Wait, what? Do I have 3? Oh, that's a survey. Okay. Those need to get stacked first. Hi, Silk Fox. How are you? Beep boop. Oh my gosh, this character hasn't finished questing it. Questing here. Words. Am I right? Fernandog, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, if you don't want to join a guild or have friends who will go, it makes sense. Yeah, I think that some people would just rather not be social, but then they want the achievement, and so they're just like, I'll just buy it. You know? Oh, what the fuck? Where, like, is this? Oh my god, it's in the grass! Nobody's probably gonna be there. Whoa! I got a friendo in Bankarai. I got distracted because I'm still really annoyed that I can't figure out how to fix my closed captioner.
Sorry if that was loud for anybody.
Oh my god, it's time for me to go to the tech spa. Yay! Like, I will totally see you guys soon, and I hope you take care, okay? Make sure you drink lots of water. Unless, of course, you're a cyborg like me, then make sure you stay oiled up as well. Okay, love you guys. Bye. Beep, boop, bop. Mwah. $220 million gold. I thought 5K was excessive. Oh, geez. Would you pay 220 million gold for an achievement? Is that what people are charging? People can run the content by themselves. This is not reasonable. So it's just a thing for super rich memes who want to flex with a cheated achievement. The time on ads is nothing. -3. Actually. Bye, Rebel Soul. And then it's oil. So intimidated by Trials group dungeons, so I haven't gone into it much except to get my Wolf Hunter's hat. Nice. So my story when it comes to group dungeons and trials is they're fun, but there's a lot of stuff in this game that I would prefer to be doing, like housing, and honestly, like, I just love running around like I am right now. Questing, there's still quests I haven't done, which is unacceptable. Although I like to take my time so that I'm not like rushing through content. And also because I love housing. So housing, overland, questing, etc. keeps me plenty busy. Also, I'm a washed up WoW raider and key pusher, which is hard mode dungeons, pushing up the difficulty and stuff. And honestly, I would rather just relax. So you guys want to know something really annoying? This treasure map from what event was that? Was it during Halloween or something? This treasure map. It actually worked. So I've tried to pick this up several times and it did nothing. I finally got that out of my inventory. Are you shitting me? Yay. That was the annoying thing. I was stuck in my inventory for like a really long time and we just fixed it. Hell yeah. You have fun too, Rebel Soul. Thanks for being here. Thought that might be the case. Think carry prices, they range from 500k to 220 million gold depending on what you want. Oh my gosh, that's fucking what? Anybody looking to potentially become a werewolf? By the way, this is a werewolf shrine right here in good old Banker Eye. Just happened to go by it. Thought I'd say something. It's an icon on my map because of map pins. The add-on for PC. That treasure map? Yeah, it was fucking broken. You guys are good luck. You fixed it. Currently working on Kraglearn so I can get Nern stuff to research. I'm to the point where I'm only 1 to 2 traits away from only needing Nern. Yay, Magpie! It's so close. When I was in WoW, I got into the top rating guild. It was too much like work, so I quit MMORPG for a long time. I'm doing mostly questing because of that. Yes, Chess Geek, you get it. I just call you David B, huh? You get it. I mean, I raid led, healed, and streamed. Well, 7 or so years of it was streamed. But raid led, I went from DPS to heal. Anyway, raid led for 10 years. Okay. I'm just a little over it. And there's so much to enjoy in ESO that is not raiding and dungeons that I'm just like, yeah, I don't really feel like it. I don't really need it. I'm good. Just gonna run around and collect furnishings and treasures and do housing and experience amazing fully voice acted quest lines. There's always main tank healer. Nice. We were casual enough about it because we only really did heroic. You were top if you're in top tier guilds, yeah, they absolutely assign healers to things and like different groups of roles to like specific mini roles. But I just was a healer for a lot of the time. We didn't really do a lot of assigning, depending on the fight. Certain fights kind of, it made a big difference even on heroic to like have those very specific role assignments, but we didn't do sweaty enough content for that most of the time. Let's go northern elsewhere because someone's there to port to and I'm lazy. Whoa, I'm technically swimming. Or maybe I'm not technically swimming. I never really tried porting while swimming. And you only get houses with crowns. No, there are houses with gold as well. Let me give you a link. It's actually in our guides channel. We have a lot of guides for both new players and people looking to min-maxing their builds, etc. Suggestions on add-ons and stuff like that. In our Discord, it's called Guides and Add-ons, Tips, etc. But there's a link in there because I'm a big housing nut to a house price list that is extremely helpful, because the only way to see how to buy a house is to go there as far as gold is concerned. There's a list right there. It tells you how to get them, gives you some details as far as the style and stuff like that, and then you can kind of go see what interests you and then port to the house in game. Kind of shorten your list of things you want to look at by using that list. And hello, Bugs Bunny. Can't remember if I said hi when I saw you in chat earlier. I hope you're doing well. Didn't get into WoW for numerous reasons. Repetitive quest, role players, having to level grind just to explore. Yeah, I feel you. I didn't have anything without that stuff to compare it to. You know? So, I get that. Until I started playing ESO beta, but I was already, like, really roped into the community. We had a guild and did a lot together and stuff. So, WoW was my main game for a long time, till about 1.5 to 2 years ago, somewhere in there. I made the transition to playing more ESO, and now my WoW account is no longer, for the first time in at least a decade, which feels very weird, but actually only when I think about it, which is when the topic happens to come up. Otherwise I'm like, this is my normal. Corsaxu Fox, did I say that right? And ACCS Nats, thank you for following. Appreciate you. Treasure map. Okay, I should do a stretch break though. Let's head over to the shrine. I'm gonna do a stretch break. Oh, battle! Because especially during long streams, it's a good idea to get up and walk around, stretch your legs, and you know, charge. Gives me an opportunity to smooch my kiddos, sneak a snuggle. We shared a great link the other day with a list of which ones. Yeah, there it is. That was shared with me a few months back by multiple people, and I was like, we're keeping that handy. Sir Big Sad and Ether, thank you so much for following. Me too, Lamomi. You're doing too cute, so now I keep getting distracted and walking around in circles. Part of why I love ESO is I can do pretty much anything at any level and I don't have to do quests in a specific order. Yeah. There's so many ways to play it. It's just a big wide open world to explore and have fun. Anyone here play on PS4? I'm level 4 and want to XP farm. Ooh, nice, Bugs Bunny. I don't play on PlayStation, but we do definitely have members of the community who do. Lots of them. Definitely more PC players around, but we love our PS or PlayStation and Xbox people just as well. Zephyr's great job on the 41 kills. That's a high number. Holy crap. What'd you do? Furious Puppy, great job on the 13 assists. Anephis, Luna Asteri, and Mecha, good job in your epics. Congrats to NFK. Malek, Jax, Techie, and Namidril on the bonus loot. On to the next battle. I'm so hungry. My husband ordered food. Getting me some zoodles. Man, I love those. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna go smooch my kids if they're not too distracted with whatever it is they're doing. And, you know, just move my legs. Stop playing WoW for the first time in years and don't miss it one bit. Yeah, style ticks. I miss my community over there, but I've put in our guild Discord. This guild Discord is staying. No way am I going to do anything different with this Discord. It's for us. We'll keep in touch, hopefully. And I'm playing lots of ESO, you know, if you guys want to come over. But I haven't really had anybody take me up on that. We have a few people from my WoW guild that play, but they kind of played before I quit WoW. So anyway, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Make sure you have water nearby. Get a snack if you need it, whatever you got to do. And I will see you shortly. BRB. back. Did that help not scare people? Was that transition better? Grab the sale upgrade to Blackwood. Yes! Congrats. That's exciting. Had the money sitting there. I hadn't won a copy yet, so I figured I'd go and grab it before the sale ends. Nice! Good choice. Yay, normal Tiri is back. Hi! Lay down in your bed. No begging for foods. Shadow. There's a rune here. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Interesting spot for a log. Accidentally bought a 5th sweet roll. How? What? Steel Spider has redeemed a treat for Shadow. Got my food. I'm so happy. Need more bites of food. Early, I must give it to Giblets. Treat for Shadow from Steel Spider. Oh, great. Nice catch, my dude. Ba 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 ba. Boop 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 boop. Bye.
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Wait, what? Double raid? What? Weird. Was that planned? Chaos, thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to today? Guys, if you don't know Chaos, he's a variety streamer. Loads of fun. Please go and follow and show some love. Thank you for the raid, Chaos. And Giazaki, thank you for the raid. Seriously, it was so close together. I may have worked for double raid. Oh, nice. Awesome. So it was planned. I was going to be like, if that wasn't planned, that's so weird. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Giazaki. How was your stream? Were you guys doing stuff together? Were you hanging out? Playing the games?
Tap that ass as mine. Fennekin was peed, shit, and fart, and everyone but Slime Lord voted for mine.
I love that in just about every Chaos clip.
Unfortunately, Fennekin, you're a good starter Pokemon, but your final evolution's not that great. A rich jerk drinks champagne out of a wine glass made of silver.
No,
T-Rex up the butt. That sounds like T-Rex up the butt.
I think he got poked in the butt by something.
I got a Packy saddle and a crop plot.
I got a command to follow that up with.
Gandorf when you need him.
Have you checked your bottles?
Alright, guys. Please go and follow these lovely streamers that have double rated us today. I was gonna say a second ago. Oh, I'm dying. My bar swap works, you guys! Yay! It was janky for a while. Had to fix. I was gonna say, something I love about Chaos Dragon is like every clip I've seen, I don't think they've all been, you know, just a handful of them. I think there's several. Every chaos clip I've seen, there's much laughter. So obviously, also that clip from Giazaki was great too. So they're loads of fun. Go and follow them for all the lulls and fun times. Awesome. Thank you guys. Spellbreak. I've never heard of that. What is that like? All right. Oh, what? I have many Northern Elsewhere treasure maps. Many meaning 3. So I guess I'm just gonna mosey on up to this one. Enjoy your crate, Nats. Thanks for getting it here, my dude. I would mount, but I'll end up seeing stuff to pick up. So this character's so fast, I don't even bother. Food. So, confirmed. Zambaretti pasta from the restaurant near me is good with zoodles. Good to know. And gotta cut up the shrimp though. They give me like some big shrimp. And I'm like, well, I want to eat the shrimp with the zoodles. Can't cut that one. I guess it's just gonna be a big bite. This song is very quiet. We're into the lo-fi. Suddenly chat's like really quiet. Keep looking. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Everyone's just chilling. That's cool. It's just funny. Although it sometimes happens so suddenly. Putting everybody to sleep with my lo-fi. We're hungry? Get food! Finishing stuffing my face with dinner. Nice. Ooh, what's for dinner? Whenever I eat while I stream, it takes me a really long time to eat because I'll just like take a bite and then I'll do stuff in game and then I'll take a bite, and before I know it, you know, an hour's gone by and it's time to get the kids ready for bed and I'm like, I got half my dinner here. Deep the book, thank you for following. I had just taken a big bite. Busy questing in Rothgar. Nice! I wasn't trying to shame anybody for lurking, by the way. I just thought it was funny. Thank you guys. Lurk is love. But it is nice to hear about what you guys are doing. We got Arby's because the in-laws demanded it. Long wait, but mostly worth it. Nice. Awesome. What do you get from Arby's? I've had their what are those burgers with the, it's like one of the things they're known most for, and it's like shredded meat. What is it? I'm trying to remember. It's been a really long time. We've never been much of an Arby's family, but we've gotten it like twice over the course of my life. I want French dip now. Is that basically what it is? It's like a fast food French dip kinda? The roast beef sandwich burger thing. Just looking around for Evan Thread for like 40 minutes. Oh man. I believe. Surveys. Lots of clothing surveys. It's like Lion's Choice, but less good. Okay. I don't know what Lion's Choice is. Need a potty break, so I'm gonna be forced to get up anyway. There you go. Get up, move around. Grab some food on the way. Oh, this is that one where sorry, I have to go up to every tier before I remember it's at the very top. Pretty sure. Only to find I was wrong and it's at the bottom. This is familiar. Oh, it's right here. Sweet. I always have that doubt every time I come to this one. The Smokehouse Brisket. They got roast beef sandwiches, which is pretty much 80% menu, and the hubby got nuggets because why not? I love nuggets. Any place that has nuggets, I often will choose that. Our Arby's moved from the mall in the middle of town out to the truck stop outside other end of town, so we almost never go anymore. No, bummer, techie. I got one thankfully still on the hunt. Nice. Yay. Yay, Sylvan. Some are deceiving us to where they actually are. The Arby? Oh, sorry. The treasure maps, yeah. I know, they get tricksy. Hello, what's up? Is there an Ellen? Wilkie, hello, how are you? So if anybody out there is having trouble low carbon, and because zoodles, zucchini noodles are an amazing alternative. And I've known and heard that for a long time, but I hadn't like convinced myself to try them. It makes it so that I can actually get takeout with my family. It's like incredible. Well, from like Italian places. Luckily, the one near us does that. Oh, that rune's not up. I was looking at the wrong thing. One of these days, I'll actually run that file in my Harvest Pins Harvest add-on. Wait, what is it called again? Data. I think it's just Harvest Pins data / data, whichever. You know, same thing. I need to run that file and just get it done. I keep forgetting. Oh, this way. This horse is very loud. Glad to see her eating something. Thank you. I think it was like 7 hours ago that I ate, but that's because I slept a bunch and then had a late breakfast. And I often am too lazy to get something in between late breakfast and dinner when I do that. It's weird. By the time I'm hungry, it's almost dinner time when that happens, you know? I'm good. That's down here. Hi, Dwelky. Low carb. Grooms eat carbs and feel good. Grooms? Have you ever had broccoli slaw? It's low carb. So would like regular coleslaw with cabbage. And I've had that, but I haven't had broccoli slaw. We make a homemade coleslaw that I really like. I don't usually like it that much, but my mom made some and told me how to make it, and we really like it. How do I get a lot of gold in ES? So I currently have 12k. Definitely unlock your writs if you haven't already, your crafting writs. If you have the Mages Guild and Fighters Guild, there's a quest line. And then jewel crafting is unlocked in Somerset. That is a very, very good way to make gold over time. Just kind of keeps a stock, some income coming in. And then if you, my personal method, some people say getting into trial groups and stuff like that is a great way to do it as well, but it's just not my method because it's not the content I desire. Antiquities does help. I wouldn't say it's like a huge moneymaker, but you will make gold while doing it. So it's definitely, it's a fun thing you can do that will bring in gold while you're doing it. But my method is do writs on a bunch of characters, get their top passive maxed out, and sell the gold mats that you get and master writ items if you have all the things that you actually want from the master writ vendor. Yeah, I sell the extra gold mats that I don't need for housing. I also highly recommend going to win money from streamers. Twitch.tv/jhartellis. He actually does a gold making stream.
Wait.
I forget what day, but he's got a schedule there.
Oh my gosh. It's a juggling. The high main's juggling. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing. Oh, that's really cute.
He's very, very knowledgeable in the market, so I always recommend people go check him out and watch his gold making streams if they want to know good ways to make gold. Because yeah, there are several methods depending on your the content you enjoy. It's better to enjoy it. You'll do more of it and make more gold. Hondo, how you been? What's up, buttercups? Currently I'm doing some treasure maps. So I was going to do some thievery, which I will do also, a little bit of that. And then I might work on the vet clinic tonight, my vet hospital. I'm going to hold off on continuing the one house that I started yesterday, Panther Fang. Is this a... Yeah. Because I want to get the structural patterns for Leowen stuff first. But I did start that yesterday. What you're doing now I call shopping. Picking up treasure maps. Good night, Ginger Ridge. Take care. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well, dude. Wait, isn't this an odd time for you to go to bed? Because oftentimes you come say good morning soon before I end, a while before I end. I'm thrown off right now. Maybe it's just me though. I hope you rest well. On my Redguard Dragonite to 48 today. Congrats! Working my Patukas off. Patukas. I love that. Amazing. Okay. The Rift, I think... Oh, the Rift and Southern Elsewhere. The last treasure maps I have on me. I do have a bunch stored up, but... We'll see if I end up going and grabbing those or if I just go straight to Thievery. I've not made up my mind yet. Thinking about the goodies? Yes! I love farming. I love farming. Oh, I have some things to scry. Ooh. I got... Seems like 2 leads today. or at least recently. I know I got one today. Oh my god, I have way more than I thought. Maybe I should get those done. I wonder if my other character can do the purples for the XP. All I have is my rinky-dink apartment. Hall of Champions and elsewhere. Nice. That's a good one. Doing the Cold Harbor quest line. Heck yeah. That was such a good quest line. Oops. ESO did not want to give me my mouse. Charge! Nux catching up on hellos. The beautiful window that reflects colors on the ground. That one is Southern Elsewhere, right? The Dragons one? There's a few stained glass. There's a luxury vendor one. There's one that comes with the furnishing pack right now. The chapel themed one. There's the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, Dark Brotherhood is the luxury vendor, and then there's the round one, the lunar one off of the dragons and Southern Elsewhere, and then there's the vampiric one. Those are both antiquities. The vampiric window from the you guys, for some reason lately the word is eluding me. The Greymore versions of dolmens. Oh my god, Harrowstorms. I just did a bunch of questing there too. Oh my goodness. Nocta beat a great job on the 9 kills. Juju on the 13 assists. Rigeltus, Shutterbug, and Tower. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Mecha, Shutterbug, and Jackson Juju on the bonus loot. Yay. Not in game. Okay. Boop, boob. Is it round or is it like oblong and tall? And pointed at the top. Laser units, guys, we got a new Stream Raiders battle going. Anyway, you don't have to answer. They're all beautiful. I love all the stained glass in this game, Lumami, for sure. They're all really useful for different things. Well, similar things, but, you know, different styles. I love the ones that reflect the things, you know. What you're talking about. Stained glass. Round and has little gold things shooting on side all around. Yes! Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the... Pretty sure that's the one from... Why am I having so much trouble finding... There we go. Pretty sure that's the one from Southern Elsewhere. Off of Dragons. No! Northern Elsewhere. Northern Elsewhere. My bad, I got it mixed up. Yeah, Northern Elsewhere Dragons. Stained glass of lunar phases. That one sounds like. I love that one. So many things to do. Does she like doing treasure maps? I forgot to get Miri out earlier. Either of them like treasure maps? They comment, but I don't think I get rapport. Oh, Deshaun. I missed the Deshaun one. And Southern Elsewhere. Okay. Got a bunch during the event so I can build walls in Hall of Lunar Champion and have the portal beams hitting the moons. Nice! That's awesome, Mageborn. Cool idea.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of home. Something you need to discuss?
Yeah, could you get the fuck out of the way so I can use the shrine? Okay, thanks, bye. Wish they'd move that NPC. Yeah, the companions, they're supposed to be bringing in a thing that prioritizes other interactable. Ooh, I just got a lead. Let's get some of those done. Let's do those. Wait, I should do the green one on my other character. Let's go do the gold ones. Then I'll check my other character to see if she can do the lower ones, because I'm just kind of slowly getting XP on her, because why not? Easy enough. Let's go scry this. If you take Miri through the gates of Brass Fortress, you get 125 rapport points once a day. Oh yeah, I told myself I was gonna do those things just like a few minutes ago in my head. Or whenever I got Miri out, I was like, huh, I should go into a fighter's guild and like do the things and just get this done. What do you think of surveys and maps in Blackwood? I can understand why some people think that they're kind of far off the beaten path. But otherwise, I think they're good. I thought I had 2 here. Oh, I'm not doing those right now. I'm being silly. 21 blacksmith, 11 enchanter, 15 woodworker. Nice! Moving on up. You've been doing your writs. Your daily writs. Forgetting what buttons do. Ah, a rune. Off the beaten path is not necessarily a bad thing in an exploration game, is it? No, Silverfire, but it's a pretty common complaint about the Blackwood treasure maps. That they're just kind of far out there compared to other zones. I don't mind it, but like, I can see why some players complain about it just because it's like a maybe worse than other zones. I'm not sure if that's true though. I don't know. Ritz? Yeah, so at your level you should be able to go and talk to someone in the Mages Guild and someone in the Fighters Guild to get your daily writ certification, where you can do their quests you can do once a day, and it gives you materials and good XP for crafting, and you can do it for each crafting class. My fork fell in my food dish. Now I gotta wipe it off. Fail. I like running around finding stuff. Same. I do a lot of just running around chilling. So I don't mind the treasure maps kind of being out there. The only time I do is like, I don't know, if I'm in a hurry to do something, but that's kind of not super common for me. The guild dailies until Mary would give me her quests. Yes, I need to do that too. So doing the dailies, hold on. Nock had sent a very detailed, actually no, I think it was a more simplified, like do these things with Miri guide. We actually have a guide on building rapport with Miri and Bastion. And I've just been uninterested in grinding it, but I should just do it because then I can have them in my houses. I'm a housing nut. How do I not have that done? Because I didn't wanna. And way up north in Blackwood where you have to go into a cave from the water is really annoying. Is it this? Oh, actually I only have a survey here, so I can't. It wouldn't be that. Yeah, for an explorer like me, and like Lamomi doesn't really bother us, but you know, there's also, believe it or not, there's players in ESO who are like, I just want to go to my trials, get this shit done quick, you know. Everyone plays different, but I do really just enjoy running around in this game. Like, I don't have to have a goal, but I give myself goals because I do want to get things done. But I still have fun without a goal. Usually if I'm just running around, my goal is farming. So thank you so much for helping out the beginning community with your tips. Yay! Film Jock, glad to help. We also have a beginner guide. It's not mine. It's Lucky and Dash's. But that's what I recommend for beginners. Like if you don't know about writs, it talks about them a little bit there. By dailies, do you mean writs, endeavors, or all of those? All of those. Those are all daily things you can do. There's also dailies for in different zones. So, for example, in Northern Elsewhere, there's some dailies just south of the Way Shrine. One to kill a dragon, one to do a delve, one to do a public dungeon. And the DLC zones tend to have those. I haven't really done base game or sought out base game dailies. Now that I think about it, I don't think. There are dailies for different guilds, like the Mages Guild and Fighters Guild. There's an Undaunted daily or two. There's, you know, anything with a blue marker is considered a daily. And then obviously there's also daily endeavors now. There's lots of different things you can choose to do. I tend to focus on one or two types at a time if I'm going to do it. Usually I go for the dailies that give me the furnishings I want the most because I, again, am very much into housing. So there are achievement furnisher vendors that will only sell you certain things if you've done the achievements to unlock it. So yeah, every now and then I'll be like, oh shit, I want this furnishing. How do you get it? Dailies at this place? All right, we on it. We're on a mission. And then I'll just start working on that. Try to focus on, you know, like I said, one or two sets of dailies at a time. There's dailies in like the chapters. You know, for example, there's dailies in Leowyn. And Monday, I'm told the structural furnishing plans will be a possible drop for those dailies. So I'll be doing those next week for sure. Goal right now is to not hop on my main unless I have leads until my crafter is leveled. Nice, Magpie. Me tank tings. How do you make time for all of those? Oh, that's why I said I only focus on a certain set of them, like at a time. I don't. You just do whichever you feel like. Yeah, whichever I feel like. So like, I'll focus on. It's like a while back, I was working on a housing project. It was my Tree City, modeled very, very closely after Kelethan from EverQuest. I was making a blacksmith, and in order to make sure you could tell that it was a blacksmith, I decided that I needed the like Tower of Armor or whatever furnishing from Clockwork Dailies. So I set out aside time every day to do that. I think it was just one daily. I had to do like 30 of them. I set out some time each day to do that daily, and just like, oh shit, I was trying to blow up the fissures, and I apparently did a really bad job. I ran out of time because I was not paying attention. Okay, a thing. So yeah, they're all over the game, but I discover ones that give me some kind of furnishing unlock or something I want, and then just focus on a couple at a time maximum. I don't think you have to try to follow the prelude to main quest. That's great. That's a great thing to do if you enjoy it. Basically what I'm doing as well, that and random quests I run across. Yeah, Silverfire, awesome. I enjoy RPing and going slowly by region, so I'm trying to figure out how to make all of those things fit. I feel that, Sylvan, I get that. Yeah, and they'll always be there, And a lot of times if there's an achievement for it, it's like do 30 of these. So like, it's not going to take you forever to get the achievement. However, some of them will drop things like motif pages for that style in that zone. So people will sometimes just do them for those, and then once they get all of those, they'll move on to the next. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend trying to do max dailies every day, because I think, how many is it you can do maximum? Is it 30 dailies or 20 per day? This looks imperial in design, perhaps from as far back as the Alessian Empire. This is most certainly part of a larger set. Broken links on either side suggest this was part of a full chain at some point in time. Nice. So yeah, that's way too many dailies to do in one day. Even the maximum. For me, everyone's different. I like to mix it up. Sometimes I just work on housing all day. Whatever. Or quest all day. Once my pack is full, I run back to the city, break crap down, craft crap, sell all of that, then put any leftovers in the bank. There you go. That's a good system. Very effective. I like it. Don't do a lot of alchemy or food at the moment. It's totally understandable to pick a few crafting things at a time to work on. So just won a huge furnishing lot from our weekly guild auction. I have no idea where to put them or what to do with them. Oh my god, Shutterbug, congratulations. You can put them in storage. What are they? Hmm. 50? Nope. Are you kidding me, Harvey? That's too many. I don't even do side quests. My brain can't keep up with that. Hondo, I totally understand that. When I first started, especially, of course, they've added some really useful things to the interface and just ways to sort of categorize your quests. They've improved the quest log. There's also a quest. It's not called Quest Helper. There's an add-on though for questing that really helps you kind of figure out what the quests are for, what's main quests, where it shows you the boops on the map for all quest givers. But even without the add-on, it's a lot easier now, but it's still tricky for a new player. There's so much in the game. It's still tricky for a new player to like stay on track. There's so many distractions. So I actually tended to focus. I made myself focus on one quest line at a time. And then when I got kind of more used to things and the quest log and everything, I started adding in side quests. But I did most of the base game by mostly sticking to like the main story, and then I would just do quests that I kind of came across along the way. However, a lot of times there's a little more in the like end of a zone story if you've done all the side quests. So just keep that in mind. And you could always like just save the ending for sorry, I'm just being distracted. You could always save the ending of the zone quest and go through and do the side quest and go back, but that is a lot of time to wait to continue or finish a story, so whatever is most fun to you. Good at that. I'm a writer and I have dreams where I'm the narrator, the main character, a side character or two, and the villain all at the same time. Narrator knows everything, but each character only knows what they know. That's really cool. I like that. It's like you're playing a game of D&D in your own head. Right? Subconsciously. That's awesome. Most to have is 25, but I stay closer to 1 or 2. Gotcha. In Craglorn and there's a mess of people fighting, right? Well, there's a dead tune just jumping around. Oh my! I definitely want to screenshot that. That's funny. Alright, time to blow up some fishers. I'm going a really risky route and I don't think it's gonna work. Oh no! Oh my gosh, barely. Oh no, I can't get to those two. Oh well. Bada boom. Baby bada boom. There's this. It's Antiquities. It's a new system. Well, not brand new, but it came out with Greymore. And you join the Antiquarian Guild and learn skill lines to scry and dig up treasures, which you can keep. And there's something for just about every aspect of the game. There's armor, jewelry. There's things for your collections. They're like aesthetic items, and then there's furnishings, which are my personal favorite. You know why they called the zone Deshawn, right? They didn't like Tyrone. What? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Chrono Skill. The glowing chest passive to make it's like keen eye for chests. You can see them better. Is a nice passive that comes from the. I always want to say the excavating skill line, but then sometime I remember I was always saying the wrong one, so now I'm doubting myself. But one of those skill lines. Got a few leads on stuff. Haven't even done the first one. They do have a timer on them the first time you do it. Hey, Rox! Right now I'm doing Antiquities. Kind of unexpected. I was doing treasure maps. What's up with you? Long strips of fabric, not leather. Unusual. We most often see Argonian fabrics in bandages or poultices. but these are pristine. I suppose they might have used them as a belt or other accessory for an Argonian of high station. And they have little stories too, these antiquities. Oh shoot, I forgot to get Bastion out while scrying. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna do the Cold Harbor one. Then I'm going to try my other character's hand at... Oh wait, I gotta scry the purple ones. She can't scry them. She might manage to dig them up, but she can't scry them. ATD and the Golden Catnip, thank you so much for following. One has 29 day, yeah. I think they start out at 33. I actually have a highlight from one of my VODs. I did a World Plays ESO showcasing antiquities. I never did my Cold Harbor treasure map. I'll go grab that too. And it's like a 2.5 hour or so highlight of me showing antiquities in pretty good detail. Kind of explain how the tools work. I keep saying I'm gonna upload that to YouTube. I also was considering editing it, but I just don't have the time to edit big things like that anymore. I'd rather stream and hang out with my kids. Thinking of antiquities, curious what you think of the Skyrim Anniversary Edition coming out in November. I think it's awesome, but I didn't get to watch much of the stream, so I don't know much about it. It's pretty heckin' exciting though. I was told like the gist. I was streaming during that time and haven't had a chance to watch the VOD. Does crime pay in ESO? Oh god, bye! I wouldn't say it's the best way to make gold. Like, it's not like, oh heck yes, but it is a good way to make gold, yeah. I mean, you'll get, it's a decent way. You'll get a decent flow of gold if you're enjoying it. And if you're enjoying it, well then it's a great idea because you're enjoying it. Wait, what? Why?
Problem, Sarah?
Rude. Why did it put me here? That's extremely rude. I know there was a stream of the announcement. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, they talked about it during a QuakeCon. Let's look for the QuakeCon VODs. If you want to look at the schedule, exclamation point Quake. That might help you find it in the VOD on the Bethesda channel. This is okay. Here we go. Yeah, sometimes I fall to my death. I bet no one here has done that. Wook ma, I can fry. Oh, I had to start saying that out loud before it made sense. That just reminded me of the. Okay, where am I gonna end up? It's been a long time since I've done this quest line. There we go. That was a convoluted way to get back. It reminds me of the Game of Thrones kid in the Eyrie. The Eyrie. The Eyrie. The Uri. The Eyrie.
Moo, 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 moo.
I tried that last year from 15 feet off a ladder. Oh my god. Just did when you said, I bet no one's done that. You did? Like, as I said that, you fell off to your death somewhere?
Moo, 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 moo.
To you, lemur. Right, like has this 7 inch, is it? Steel plate with 8 screws through the tibia. Oh my god. Ow. I swear it pointed me this direction. Finally bought a lump of crowns, but now I'm like, I should wait and see if this stuff was on sale. This stuff in the crown store? I assume. That would make sense. Silly question. I know the feeling. What? It's for quest. I think. Maybe. This is an elusive. Oh, here we go. Within $75. Wait. On the $75 microtransaction castle. It's good. Oh. I think I want to do that differently than I originally planned. I should probably do this first. I do that sometimes where I just like suddenly switch to digging. I'm like, why did I do that? Rohuna, thank you for following. Appreciate ya. It's battle time already? Wow. Still can't walk like I could last year? Dude. Being 50 and falling from that high isn't recommended, it seems. Oof! That sucks, Hondo. Sucks a lot, I'm sorry. Wallflower, great job on the 14 kills. Techie on the 8 assists. Alaskan Mageborn, Pickup, and Halgororm. Good job in your epics. Loco, Jalamar, and Wallflower. Congrats on your bonus loot. We are on to a skin. Potential skin drop. Oh, guys, by the way, those of you that have heard me say, well, and for everyone, obviously, especially those of you that heard me say earlier that the kids got new fish, they did set up the fish tank in the, we downgraded. We have a big fish tank. We got a smaller fish tank. So that Ed could free up space in our bedroom for his 3D printer that currently has no home, and he has to pull it out when he wants to print stuff. So it's kind of a pain. Anyway, it looks beautiful. They got it set up and it's gorgeous. And they love that they can see it all the time now instead of it being hidden away in our room. What a good dad to take them to pick out new fish and move the fish tank. The Ender Pro Silverfire is the name of it, I think. Yeah, Ender 3 Pro. I was in a car accident back in 2010 and my ankle's still a little messed up from it. Didn't break, but couldn't put any weight on it for a few days. Oof. Wheezing Seal. Good evening. How are you? Your leg is crooked, left to right, front to back. Oof. You can request a Northern Elsewhere for Hall of Lunar Champion, which is free. Yes. So with all the Stargate talk the last couple of days, I don't know. I know nothing about it. Hardly. I haven't bought any home yet, so I just have all the freebie rooms. Yeah. Well, at some point, doing all the quest in order right now. You've got more resolve than I did. I cheated and I did Elsewhere first when I came back, when I found about it. I came back after a pretty decent long break. And somebody was like, hey, Terry, if you are interested in housing, you could do this thing. And I was like, fuck, I'm going. Zero self-control at all. Whoops. Fuck. I had to hit this one. But then I went through and did a lot of the other stuff in order. I ended up accidentally screwing up the order of Somerset and Clockwork City, though. That kind of sucked. That's one of the ones that people are like, feel like it makes more of a difference too. Big bada boom! Definitely have all the anomaly ones. Wait, I think I was planning on just scrying that. Damn it. I'm so bad about that. Is it bad that I'm tempted to leave these for another time? I should at least do. Okay. New Stargate series might be a thing soon, apparently. Oh, really? Today I rolled a 1 in agility. Just keep seeing people say Cree and it makes me giggle. Oh, the dragons in ESO say Jaffa Cree. So I got some quests and games from listening to your stream in the background. Yay, Wheezing Seal, thank you for being here. Ender 3 Pro, that's a good one. I've got one that's a clone of that. Vox Lab Aquila. Ooh, Silverfire. Speaking of housing, I have Honeyside, Lakeview, and Breeze Home in Skyrim. I think I'm going a bit overboard there. Nah. I'm doing nothing in order. At some point I will. Just want do stuff for the stuff I want. I get that, Magpie. I was impatient for some things too, like I said. Let's try this one. Hi, Disturbed Monkey. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, that bite had a nice big green onion in it, and it was really good. Okay. Let's see. Scry. Olive Tor, Western Skyrim. Oop. That's right. No Dragon said that. I've literally only heard the old in Stargate say it. Yeah, Jax always tries to get me to, or I think it was Jax was trying to get me to say more things. But I know I'm saying it wrong. The go old. Say whenever I go dragon form. What are you hunting for? Just clearing my antiquities. Just getting them done. I just had a giant bite of pine nuts and it was so good. Pancher, thank you for following. The Italian restaurant near me has this meal called gambaretti pasta, and they put so many pine nuts in it, and they're freaking expensive, and it's like a very affordable meal. So many pine nuts. How do you guys get away with that? These fake? Are they even real pine nuts? They taste good. There's always a bunch left. Like I get some in every bite, and then at the end,
Wow, that just happened.
I'm just like nomming pine nuts. I love toasted pine nuts. They're so freaking good. But they're like, I don't remember what they were before, like the last time I looked. But I'm pretty sure I've seen them like in the teens per pound, which is freaking so weird to me. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can scry those. Damn it, I just scried a bunch with Miri. I'm so bad about that. I'm gonna see if I can scry those. Excavate those on my little Lobi excavator, my crafter, who I'm sort of just slowly, when convenient, leveling up. I used her for showing off antiquities for World Plays ESO because it allowed me to show the lower level tools and the lower level antiquities at difficulty, so that was cool. Yeah, Jax. Centuria, go out Uld. Thank you for the pronunciation, Silverfire, by the way. Centuria, go out Uld, word and phrase list. Yeah, Jackson, I'm sorry. I like never remember to pick random things off of it. I'll do the stretch break. It's 8:06. We'll be getting the kids ready for bed really soon. I think I'll just wait until the kids' bedtime. So I'll do probably some sort of giveaway later. Might be gold, probably gold or something. With PlayStation code option. Later on tonight, probably near end of stream. But before that, we will have a break so I can get my kids to bed. Thank you, Nog. I like your method on the orb screen. Going to have to try that. Yeah, Disturbed Monkey. I never thought to do it. People told me about that. I was like, oh my gosh, that's cool. I used to just always use the snowflake, and I thought the straight line one was pretty useless. It's not. Not when you get at max level. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Adamcino. Thank you. I can appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I need to find some metallic dyes for my dragon armor right now. It's just a couple of black colors. Why was it acting like I was holding down Q? That's awkward. I didn't think I was. Found a pine nut in my teeth. Just randomly start chewing. Just in case anybody saw that and was gonna ask. Terry, what are you chewing? Pine nut for later. My wife, wait. My wife, when she first tried to try to kiwi fruit, ate it with the furry rind on it. Oh my god. Sounds gross. My kids don't even like peaches. Well, I'm sure JJ would. My daughter doesn't even like peaches because of the furry skin on them. Can't imagine, and I kind of get it. Like, I don't mind them. I can't imagine eating a kiwi that way, though. Okay, I had missed. That's why I was confused. I'd missed Magpie's message. I once discovered the little nuts and peach pits are delicious. Oh, wow. Then I found out you shouldn't eat those. Oh no, are they bad for you? I found nuts are much more affordable at various international groceries. Interesting, Jeep girl. I should try to keep that in mind. I should look into this. Going to bed, have a good night. Turning down volume and lurking. Fenris, thank you so much for lurking. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you find a very comfy sleep soon and you wake up feeling rested. I can appreciate you, dude. That moment when you mount up and start taking off and then you start finding materials and you're like, wait. Hey, Brown Bear, how you doing? Well, this is bad news. Never gonna make it to the antiquity. This character doesn't have Keen Eye relearned because I had some other things I wanted to use on her for easier solo gameplay. She's my crafter and like uses a lot of skill points for that. I wanted her to have the ability to heal but also do okay in solo content. So she's kind of skinny on the skill points. I got 7. Which I should have spent some in antiquities because this character's not technically ready for these. But I can usually yeah, I definitely should have. I was actually working on getting skill. Oh, nailed it. Oh my god, that's lucky. Nice. I was actually working on getting some skill points for scrying to make it leveling it up easier. And I forgot to spend them, but I think we're gonna be okay. Whoops, I damaged it. It's okay though. I got lucky with this one. Oops. That's good XP though. Scrying out of your league if you can manage it. It's decent XP indeed. Additional magic charge. Selected type, the touch area, me. Oops. Wrong button. Got ahead of myself. Keen Eye dig sites, I can do without. Amount of time you have is good. And yes, get heavy shovel. Sweet. Old Harbor, Western Skyrim. We're close. Are we grabbing ores, wood, and those runes? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I have a bunch of runes, but no potency runes. Those seem really hard to find. Which are the ones that come from? Yeah. I was trying to remember what the vendor sells. I always forget. I have trouble remembering the names of them because I just mostly do my writs. I don't really make specific enchantments. And my lazy writ crafter does it for me. So I forget the names all the time. Potency, the square one. You can straight up buy potency runes from the enchanting merchants. That's what I was thinking, but I wanted to verify that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
Your gold looks
Potency are
better
blue,
in
I
our
think.
vaults than
Forget,
traded
but
for
they're
some
needed for
really good
making
coverings.
trifling glyphs. It's the only way I can get them. Can't seem to ever find them in the wild. Oh yeah, I don't think that you do. I think you have to buy them. The ones that you buy from the vendor, I think you have to buy from the vendor. Also get them from disenchanting runes you find. That's true. By crafting stand sells them in Alanor. Yeah, there's one by every enchanting crafting area. Yes, indeed.
Uncle.
Apparently, punctuation is too many characters for them. What was the issue with the punctuation? What's the automated message? High script variable. How are you? There was so punctuation. Have I ever? I don't think I've noticed this. And thank you so much for the follow. Which is weird for me. I was just enjoying the stream, but free stuff is free stuff. Yay! Enjoy. Hope you're doing well. You gotten the enchanter skills. Find at level 4 and 5. You mean the keen eye one? Huh? I don't use keen eye on this character at the moment because of the antiquity farming at the moment. Once I get scrying up, I will free up some of my skill points and possibly reallocate them. I just farm on my main now instead of this character. Is that what you're talking about, the keen eye? Found some in the wild before, I believe, but maybe it was only during the initial certification quest. I know that they do have you go farm them to like learn how the whole thing works. So perhaps that's what happened. It's somewhere around here. What the hell? Ah, I found it. I found it. Almighty Jab, thank you so much for following. Heavy shovel unlocked. It's not there. It's not there. All right then, it's in this corner. Throws me off. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Uncle.
Keen eye for the crafty guy. What's up, William? It's Hippie Cotton. Coming in with the booties. Aw, Mecca. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. What is it that you're... Why are you asking, I guess, would help me. Or are you asking Silverfire? I might be just getting my conversations crossed. If so, don't mind me. I kind of did that weird, but I decided to roll with it. Go treasure!
Uncle.
I don't know if I've gotten the whole codex for this. Yes, I have. Meticulous Digger. Thank you for the follow, Sargus. I don't know if I thanked Gravegron. I think I missed it. Thank you so much for following. Allows use of legendary gold aspect rune stones. It might have to do with that. Leveling these up, like you'll find them more if you have these skills. That might, that sounds like it might definitely be a thing. Might definitely, because those words go together. Bastion, my love, please get out of my... Oh, dang it. I didn't get Mary out. This character actually has Mary. I was going to get Bastion on my Greymore World Plays ESO stream the other day, and I got way too distracted with other side quests. But this character is digging things up. She should have Mary out. Not that her rapport is that important to me, because I'm going to focus on it on my main, but... Waste stays on my quick slot so I can remove them all the time. Yeah. Add my waste I can loot. Yeah. Brown Bear, don't worry. They plan on fixing it. The way that they plan on doing it, I think will work. I hope. They do go together. People say definite maybe all the time, but it doesn't make sense technically. Jerry, how late do you stream until on average? Oftentimes it's midnight Pacific time. And then so 3.5 hours from now. Weekends are optional long streams. Friday is usually a long stream, and then sometimes I do on Saturday as well, especially if there's something like drops on. Just, you know, because yay drops and whatever. And charities. But a lot of times I'll do like 2:30 p.m. Pacific time to like 5:36 p.m. Pacific time. Take a dinner break, hang out with the family, come back at 8:30, then go till midnight. So I have a full schedule in Twitch, and it should be in your time zone. It might say I have tomorrow afternoon off. I don't know if I fixed that. No, because I think the nice thing about the Twitch thing is you can say just skip a stream. Anyway, it was probably right. And then in Discord, I also have a schedule laid out in a channel. Good enough for me. Yay! Oh, thank you for your one and only Prime for the month. I really, really appreciate it. Hyperscript, thank you so much for your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Definite maybe means that there's a possibility rather than definite. No. Means it's absolutely not. But you can just say maybe. You know? Because definite means like it's a thing. Right? It's definitely a thing.
Looking for it.
It's just a funny little quirk. I know lots of people say it, but it's a double negative. Not really double negative. It's contradicting though. The thing being a maybe. So definite maybe. What's the point of definite being there? I've been looking for an evening streamer and I'm just getting back into ESO. Heck yes! Look no further except do, because there are lots of amazing streamers that also deserve loves. But, you know, so glad you found me. Ah, yay. All right, so I hear the pitter-patter of children feet and the feeding of the dog, which means the bedtime is beginning to commence. So after I dig this up, I'm going to have to take, it takes me about 30 minutes. Well, it's usually 40, but I really wish it was 30. So can we just pretend it's 30? Don't come in here and yell like that. That's extremely rude to all of the people's ears that you just yelled into.
Mama.
What?
I have to flash my case.
Because I'm winding up for a break. Will you give me a sec? Killixem and Raven Unit. Thank you for following. Also, Bull Snipes? Let me know, guys, if you have specific ways to pronounce your names, because I often mess them up, and I don't want to mess them up forever. So correct me if I'm wrong. Appreciate it very much when you do. Yeah, so we'll be taking about a 40-minute break to get these kiddos in bed, and then I'll be back for a few more hours. Out my ears. Wait, are you being serious? I have a limiter. I was exaggerating. Like when people say 40% of the time, I'm always right.
Exaggerated.
Say hi.
Diddums.
Hi, Diddums.
Hello. Hello, Diddums.
I'm not being serious. Okay, thank goodness. I just wanted to make sure. You toot a lot? Yeah, that's true. You guys, I got Miri out. And then I freaking got my banker out. And then I excavated.
Ready when you are.
So talk about huge fail. I need both of you to close your mouths for a minute. Okay? Just shush for a minute. All right, guys. I'll be back in approximately 40 minutes. Oh, shoot. Battle in 2. Okay. So partway through the kids' bedtime, I'll come back and I'll just run the battle real quick. And then I'll go back to, you know, the kids' bedtime. So people don't have to wait as long for the battle. Want some duct tape? Does Mary give excavation bonus? She likes doing it. She likes digging up antiquities, just the excavation process. So you get a little bit of rapport with her, that's all. When you do those. And then scrying Bastion likes to do. So I'll be back in a few as soon as I can to run the battle, and then I'll have to AFK again to help finish getting the kids ready for bed. I will see you guys in a few. Make sure you have water nearby. Get up, walk around, get some food, go to the potty, whatever you're gonna do, and I will see you shortly. BRB. Aw, thank you so much, Starblade, for saying that they're adorable. I think so too, but they can also be really loud. BRB. Oh, the timing was fine on Stream Raiders because I have a minute to run it. Yay! One box instead. How many days are left to get more? Tomorrow 6 p.m. Pacific time. Sunday 6 p.m. Pacific time. So like 21 and a half hours, 22 hours. Math is hard. Left to get the rest of your QuakeCon drops for this week. Or sorry, World Plays ESO. And then QuakeCon schedule. Oh my god, why do I keep typing it that way? I did that earlier too. Quake. Okay, all right, let's do this battle. That schedule will hopefully help you find an ESO stream to get the last of your... Wait, Saturday. Is today Saturday? Is QuakeCon over? I was thinking it was going through Sunday. But the reason I thought that is probably because World Plays ESO. Let's look at the schedule. Quick! I never heard of that game. Today is Saturday. Yeah, I was thinking they had a Sunday one, but it doesn't look like they do. So Saturday, let's look at the times. It might be over. Is it over? I didn't get to watch a lot of the QuakeCon stuff because I was streaming. The schedule kind of looks like it's over. I got to watch Thursday's stuff, which was amazing because they were lovely enough to feature a bunch of the stream team members, including myself. So that was exciting. It's like only thing for tomorrow is the ending. When I look at the schedule, I mean, there's only Saturday. So am I missing something? Let's see. Fieldy, great job on the 23 kills. Wizard Styles got 17 assists. Anybody get a skin? Tower, Emma, and Eyes Guns. You guys got epics. Kill XM and Chris Owning. You guys got the 200 gold bonus. Heck yes. Emma Panada and Luna Asteri. Congrats on your bonus loot as well. Your dude died. That's okay. You still get loot, and he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He'll be back. They respawn. You're good. 3 battles till boss here and 2 golds. Let's go with that. Quake makes me sad. Such potential. I have not played it. No. I watch for ESO, really. Top I see Sunday, but only one event. Why don't I see Sunday? I see like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. What am I missing? Oh, it's probably a time zone thing. That's why. Maybe? What's your time zone? You got a skin? Heck yes, Kill XM. Congrats. Hi, Spox. How are you? Place your units, guys. If you're playing in Stream Raiders. 2.5 hours till store reset. Okay. Neat. All right, back to break. Gonna finish getting the kids ready for bed. Not an ESO event, but a QuakeCon event. The fairly late something. Look. Oh yeah, the fairly late. Okay, so it's 9 p.m. for me on Saturday. That's why I only have a Saturday tab. It's probably a time zone difference. The fairly late show. Recap of the day's events and see what you missed by not hanging out in Discord. Aw, what? Nobody told me about the Discord. There's a QuakeCon Discord? What the heck? But it says there's a thing from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. And they're not live right now. The heck time is it? It's 8:30. Weird. Can't get the World Plays ESO Crown Crate, just the Quake one? No, you can get the World Plays ESO Crown Crate. That's what you get here. The Quake ones are from the Bethesda stream. during certain segments that are related to ESO. I'm old, so way back in the day, Quake 1 and 2 were effing amazing and downhill from there. I just didn't get exposed to them. I mean, I was exposed to gaming before Quake. I just didn't get exposed to Quake. My family didn't get into it. I don't know, my brother might have. Can you put on something a little more upbeat? Oh, I tried to. Here, let me listen. Let me give her a listen. Yeah, let's go with this. We'll go with this. Wake up, knock. Okay, we won't go that loud, sorry. Just playing around. Heading towards bed. Good night all. I like that. Heading towards bed. That's how I go to bed too. I slowly make my way. Ed's giving me crap for never heading toward bed. QuakeCon has 2 ESO drops from watching ESO streams, though it wasn't just the official stream. Oh, that's true. There were a few other streams. But the schedule helps with that. Exclamation point Quake. But I don't understand what's going on because it says there should be something going right now. Anyway, we'll see what happens at 9 p.m. That's what says my time anyway. I'll be back around the time that Stream Raiders battle is ready. Gonna help my kids finish getting ready for bed because currently they're making a lot of noise and probably off task. So be back soon. Burb.
Why do I have to do this?
I have many fine goods.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Buying and selling.
I must finish this.
Come, do your trading here.
What we do here is go back, 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 back.
Quality wares.
Big gun.
Dango.
Why do I have to do this?
I have many fine goods.
I literally am without words of how cool Tyranny is.
Moo moo moo.
Get it? Get it?
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
The Newelt! Bam! That's a dab for you. Come on. Hold a few. Hold a couple boners. A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs. Hold a couple dabs.
can we keep on it?
I have many fine goods.
Why do I have to do this? Best prices guaranteed.
Buying and selling.
No chance to have a look.
Quality wares.
This is taking longer than I'd planned. I must finish this. No chance to have a look.
I have many fine goods.
Oh, hi. I'm back. Sorry. Katie had a pretty bad bloody nose, which she's still kind of nursing. I gotta have Shadow outside. Yay! Kill it. Kill it. Enjoy your crate, Kill. Hi, Windsor. Good morning. How are you? It's like Shadow is bonking into things while Tyria's gone. What happened? Anyway, Katie had a bloody nose, and then I went back in her room. What was she calling me for? Charge! Oh, she couldn't find her sheet. It was shoved under her comforter, like at the bottom of the bed. So I helped her, and then she started talking about, she asked if Ed works tomorrow. She's like, does Dad work tomorrow? And I was like, no, but I do, but I'm gonna take a break at night and I'll be around in the morning and early afternoon. She's like, okay. And then she was like, so Dad asked if we wanted to watch a movie at dinner. Was it so you could stream through? And I was like, well, it was part of it. And she was like, that's nice. I have a nice dad. I'm so lucky to have a nice dad. And then she started just talking about how lucky she is to have a brother, and not everybody has these nice things. I'm so thankful. And she does this every now and then where she just like starts talking about how grateful she is, and I don't have the heart to walk away from it because it's just so damn cute. Anyway, so there was a few extra minutes there. Hi, Drama. How are you? Thank you, Lamomi. I know, she's such a cutie. I was like, she might be stalling right now, but this is too cute. Tower, great job on the 9 kills. Techie on the 13 assists. Wayne, Varane, and Techie. Good job on your epics. Keep reading that as XL instead of XI. Oh. Yeah, I actually don't know for sure. I remember asking or saying both because I wasn't sure which it was. Doing well, Drama. Got you wrapped around her little finger. No, it was Starblade. Oops. I clicked too fast and didn't have time to read the bonus loot, people. I forgot I'd already clicked it. Dang it. Congrats on your bonus loot. Those of you that got bonus loot. Bleh. I think I still need to do stuff with healers. Yep. Quest complete. Dude, I'm not getting any progress on the other stuff. Kind of frustrating. And by kind of frustrating, I mean really annoying. Savor every moment. They grow up fast. I know, exactly. That's the thing, you know, balancing important things in life with the most important things in life to me, which are family, can be tricky. So, very tricky. But, like, I miss them on long stream days. So yeah, definitely taking bedtime break tomorrow. And I'd like to try to go to bed at a decent time. Ha ha ha. I'm so bad about that. And I could actually get up and have some time with more time with the kids in the morning than I usually do. A grave robber synergy is stuck on my screen. This is a Templar, so I blame someone that must have run by me while I was on break and dropped. Really? They dropped that in town? That's a crime. What's up, Squirrel? How are you? I was peeking through chat a little bit to see if I had missed stuff. I'm gonna have to probably go get Shadow in a minute. I think he's probably outside exploring the yard, making sure those possums didn't move in. Dockid, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Hope you're having an awesome day. Also, congrats, Knock. I didn't miss your message. I just didn't respond. But congrats on not falling asleep. Or just my brain refused to parse. Took me 4 times reading that to figure out you didn't type XL twice. I know the feeling. Could be a font troll where the capital I looks just like a lowercase L. Yeah. Yep, I just have a permanent grave robber synergy. No big deal. What happens if I press X? Probably nothing, but it'd be funny if it actually... Oh, this is a survey. I got distracted and went to the survey instead of the...
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
The antiquity. It's like, ooh, X on the map. Dang it, I usually stack them. An extra trip. Da, 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 da. I kept busy too. DM do a question? Oh crap. But I had scrolled up to your concise guide. Did I pin this? Just pin it. I always forget you can pin things in DMs. Something I don't like about sans serif fonts, yeah, those look alike. Uppercase I and lowercase L look alike. I was like, oh no, which is which? It doesn't matter. Zixons and Erased, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. Well, good days, since you're 2 people with different days, different experiences. Haven't gotten a chance to start playing ESO yet. Is it easy to pick up? So it's very, very new player friendly in that there's so much content you can do. It's not linear in really any way, unless you want to do the story content in a linear fashion, like the chronological order fashion, which is totally optional. But there's a lot to learn. And it's easy to get overwhelmed when you first join the game. There's a lot of like, it's a big game. There's so much to do. There's so many different aspects of the game, but my advice is to take it slow. You can play this game like a single player RPG at your own pace and still like not be completely left out of things with communities. There's a lot of things that you can do of varying levels and that people still benefit from. So you don't feel like you have to rush through it. But yes, I would say there are challenges in learning things, but that's what I mean. Honestly, that's one reason why I love the fact that we have this community here and many other like Twitch communities branches of the ESO fam, if you will, of places that are extremely welcoming of new players, and you can ask questions, and there's tons of guides, many of them linked in our Discord. I do have a beginner's tip thing
Did I miss anything interesting?
that can really help out, just kind of give you an idea, make you feel like you're not missing sort of things to start in early game that'll help you later. But yeah, I think it's great for new players. It'll give you that whole new world like feel, you know, so much to explore and do. Yeah, absolutely. Cool kill. My friend finds it hard. It's probably because he needs it to be just a bit more linear and guided. Yeah. So that's why we have those guides. So there is like a story questing guide if you need it in our Discord. It's pinned. And it tells you when things came out if you want to kind of have direction. And also if you do want to start with like the Alliance story from the Alliance you chose, it'll tell you where to start that. And if you get off track, it'll tell you what zones come after which, you know. So yeah. Welcome to ESO, Kid.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Terry, hi, Terry loves.
Silly Simon, how the heck are you? Oh, Miri is out. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the 10 months. I really appreciate it. Oh, Shadow wasn't outside. Or did you get up and go let him in? I mean, earlier, did you let him in? He must have just been out somewhere else in the house. Anyway, I thought I put him outside. He always wants to go outside after eating dinner. And I thought maybe he didn't make it back in yet. But he's here. Damon Slurps, thank you so much for the follow. You're absolutely welcome, Kill. We love new players here, and we're always happy to help. Random people in game, like the likelihood of that they'll be friendly and helpful is really high as well. Oops, I'm scrying this as if I'm on my main. Oh shoot, I shouldn't do that there. It's breaking it. It's really quite amazing how nice the majority of the ESO community is. All right, let's keep going. Did it! Hi, Squeebs. Bleeding? Sorry. There are quite a few comedic works featuring a blustery madcap brawler named Corum No Toes. This is the first historic mention I've seen of him. Makes me wonder if some of his unlikely feats and misfortunes are based on true events. Tony the Tired, thank you for following. All right, we have cleared the antiquity log. So let's go finish that daily endeavor and work on some rapport stuff with my main. And maybe, well, yeah, do some thievery things. Girl went to school. A girl I went to school with worked on some art in ESO. That's awesome. That's really cool. A little nervous. I'm just about to do my first bad performance in FF14. No. Oh, bard performance. I thought you were claiming that you were like sure it was going to be bad. You're going to do great. I believe in you. Bard performance. I was like, don't bully my friend Simon. I believe in you, dude. It'll be fun. FF14 is also a really welcoming community. And they're usually really, really friendly if like people are new to things. Of course it'll be great. Using the BMP app. Nice. Okay. All right. Hour into my first moments back to ESO were 3 dudes following my female character around harassing me. What? It's a good thing I've been playing MMOs since like 1995, or that have been a walk away moment. Oh no. Script. Holy shit. That's so weird that that would happen so quickly. Like, you came back to the game and that's what happened. Yeah, believe it or not, like, you'd be surprised. I can't claim, like, because I don't know the full story, like the details and stuff, which I don't expect to get, but yeah, don't be afraid to report that shit. That's BS, because they want to have, ZOS wants to have a good community, and they take shit seriously. So I don't know what they would do specifically for that situation. First of all, I have details, and I'm just not sure what they would do. But yeah, definitely I would hope you would report it instead of just leave, because, you know, they can't. Yeah, they're bad seeds in every situation, unfortunately. That sucks though. I'm sorry that happened. Oof. What was I gonna do first? Oh, get my daily endeavor done. Make sure that gets out of the way. Pretend you're a guy. I did good. Started checking that out. The game is a lot. Final Fantasy 14, it is. Final Fantasy 14 is very linear in its progress through the game, and you're gated from a lot of things from the beginning. So it takes many hours to be able to do content with, like, say you have friends that are raiding in it. It takes many hours to get caught up to them. Granted, there are trials and stuff in this game as well that you need to be of a certain level to do, but since it's not as much of the focus, I mean, there's a lot of good stuff to do in FF that isn't end game content too, but it just seems like there's a lot of story and it takes quite a few hours to get through it all. So you got to be ready for that when you're going into FF for sure. Good amount of hours. Rua MCCU, thank you for the follow. Should I call you Rua for short? And Meowing, thank you for following. Quite a few hours sounds like an understatement. You know, I'm not trying to scare anybody if they're thinking about playing FF. It's a good game. Oh my gosh, everything's... Oh, this is the furnishing shop. Of course everything's empty. They're just selling furniture. Oh, there's a jewelry box on the counter. Damn it. As I was walking out. Yay, welcome Rua, thank you. Wouldn't have been able to get into the Final Fantasy franchise. I love the art and the story is cool, but I can't stand the gameplay style and the majority of the games. Yeah, I got you. I mean, as an MMO, FF14 plays more like World of Warcraft as far as the mechanics, like in the combat, than any of their other like turn-based games or anything. But I get what you mean. It's a tab target-based game. The global cooldown's pretty long. It's still fun combat, but those are a couple things that some people don't like.
Harder if you want to steal from me.
The more popular reasons to not like the combat in FF14. I'm pretty sure I already finished. Oh, still 10 items. Oh, from the environment. I wish someone had scared me. It's a fun game, definitely. Do you feel invested in like way too big of a game, Simon? Is that what the problem is? Combat mechanics are the thing I don't like. In most of the games I've been told one or two have a different style, but yeah. Yeah, I got you. I understand. I like the openness in ESO. While I love Final Fantasy 14, there's a lot of, oh, you got to get this done first answers that I give people when they ask questions about FF. So that's something. Never played the MMO FF games, but used to love FF7. FF7 was definitely my favorite. I loved the remake too. I played that through a while back. The VODs should be saved as well.
Must have left it.
Deneb Najm, thank you so much for following. Maybe the J is more of a Y or silent sound. Correct me if I'm wrong. Do you have a preference on your name? Pronunciation. Wasted many an hour on that game, but got tired of the grinding, so ended up facing Sephiroth at the end. Too underpowered to win. The same thing happened to me, Silverfire. This same thing happened to me. I was pretty impatient with FF games as a kid because it was just a lot of reading for me in general, but also just I was pretty young when I played it. So I would I also would avoid battles. Like I just wanted to get to the thick of things and see the next story progress, even though like I said, there was a lot of reading, so it's kind of a weird backwards thing. But I did the same exact thing. I skipped so many fights along the way and just beeline for the next place to go and tried to avoid the battles that I could not kill Sephiroth at the end. I had to go back and do a bunch of battles and level up. So I somehow turned FF7, a single player RPG from the frickin' 80s, whenever it came out, 90s. I turned it into a total grind at the end. If I can't button mash, I get salty. Yeah, the global cooldown in FF7 gets me still. Like when we raid, I'm like, why can't I cast this yet? Oh,
tied down, won't you?
Damn global. So, I think that's why some people would describe it as slow combat. But I love the content, I love the story, so I go through all that stuff, and then a lot of the extra stuff I don't like, savage mode and extreme, and some of the extra beast tribe grinding. Which is, for anyone who doesn't play, it's basically rep. Getting rep, and so you can buy things and stuff. Things. Reading didn't bother me, just got tired of the grinding at the end where I had to keep wandering and killing the same enemies over and over and over. Yeah. Never got Knights of the Round. Oof. Yeah. FF3, Japanese FF6 had to be the pinnacle of their storytelling. I want to go back and play them at some point, but I also keep saying I want to go back and play the Elder Scrolls games that I didn't play. So, oh, I just got too many things to do in my current games. Too many, this game is, there's so much that you can do, and there's so much I want to do that I don't end up going back and playing the old retro games that I loved, or the ones that I missed in the series. Like there's Zelda games I missed that I'd love to go back and check out too. I regret not playing every single Final Fantasy and Zelda game. I got into MMOs and then that's all I did. Is that it for the story? Yeah, same. I was in it for the story, but sometimes it was a lot to read for me. So it's kind of a weird, it's the same thing in Final Fantasy 14. I like the story, but there's so much reading because none of it's voice. Well, I shouldn't say none. Nothing but the main story is voice acted. So I kind of struggle to remember things even more than I do in ESO, which I also struggle to remember lore in ESO. But that's why I don't mind doing it a couple times. At least my favorite chapters. Got FF1 for the NES for $5 because my brother's friend wanted SIG money. Nice, William. I like that story. Metro's tough if it's not on something like Switch and I'm stuck at work in the office. They're just not as engaging. Yeah. I kind of want to play Morrowind at some point since it's one I did have at one time. Couldn't play it because it would freeze on the loading screen. PC was just barely underpowered. Oh no! I have picked up some of the Elder Scrolls games in the event I have time to play them. I think one of them's Morrowind. No, I don't see it. I thought I did. I even picked up some Assassin's Creed games because I saw Ed playing them and they're cool. Sorry, I'm just noticing. Oh, I have Morrowind, Skyrim. Oh, yeah, Skyrim I did play. This looks like, yeah, I did pick up Morrowind. But I don't see the others. I don't see like Oblivion or Daggerfall or anything. Maybe one day. I might say that forever. Oof. You kind of want to, let's see, I read that. Okay. I skip a lot of reading. Yeah, I try to grab the story from part of the text and like skim things. But I'm not very good at like speed reading or skim reading. I tend to forget things easier that way. So I kind of shoot myself in the foot when I do that. I read slow if I want to remember it, and then it just takes so long. And in high school I read like 20 books a week on top of all the required reading. Oh my gosh. It's awesome. Song really threw me off. It sounded like it came out of nowhere. It kind of did. Just suddenly got louder. Morrowind was definitely the best story of ES, but I'd wait for Skywind to drop. The creation engine for Morrowind is rough. Oh. Yeah, you mean the character creation? Yeah, I see more Morrowind characters and I'm like, oh boy. Oh my. Only taking one thing. I'm so picky. I would definitely get busted here. Nannerland, thank you for following. Trying to remember, does the rapport is on a timer, right? Like if I decided to walk into the different places that Miri likes. And they all have their own timer.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Garfield, thank you so much for the sub. New sub hype. Thank you. Welcome. Really appreciate that. That means a ton. Thank you. Creation Engine is the name of their proprietary software that renders Bethesda games. Okay. I got you. Okay. Lost some nerd points probably for that. Kind of funny, character creation for Morrowind was the reason I found out mods exist. And my first time I modded a game. That's funny, Jada Mark. Well, that goes along with my point, or at least from what I remember. This is kind of an irritating place to thieve. This building, I usually go to the houses and the palace, and I usually skip this one, but I walked by it and I thought, let's do this one again. We haven't been here for a while. Ooh, a blue treasure. Nah, nerd points are easily gained. We can't all have all the information in our heads.
You're in trouble now, pickpocket.
Oh yeah? This is way too synthy for me right now. I gotta skip it. I read very fast. My mom, sister, and I all read Harry Potter. My sister would buy the book. I'd read it first and finish a day later. Oh my god. And my sister would read it and be done at the end of the week. My mom got it last and finished it in a month or so later. Look, moms are busy, okay? Yeah. That's really fast, Silverfire. Holy crap. As my brain can't process and absorb the information into its memory bank quickly. It just isn't something I've... And I used to read a lot, and I always felt like a slow reader. I used to read a lot of science fiction. Aw, he turns around the other way. I'm sick of you. Shoo, scram. I'm out of here. And also my music is clashing really bad with the minstrels in here. I'm done with this place. We had a system, that's cool. Mom and I are the speed readers in our family. Nice.
Famished.
Okay, so there's a... Is that her? There's a noble. Comes and sits over here. By this guy. Yeah. Oh, it's her. I think that lady sits by that other guy. She might be a mage. Chick usually gives me a heckin' hard time. I had to go and say something for my last... Ah, there it is. She's always so violent, like right away too, when she catches you. Oh, I forgot about Miri. I don't like to murder innocents. Miri, why? Oh, weird. I got credit for looting from the environment. I'm gonna go and be a good little companion of my companion and take her somewhere she wants to go. I lost stage 4 vampirism. Wait, didn't I just go into a mage's guild? I didn't see whether I got rapport. I did. Didn't I go in there and do some thieveries? Yes, dead bodies are considered environmental. Yeah, it's good to know. Does it have to be one of the main ones? Because I didn't see whether I got good rapport with her.
Problem, Sarah?
Put a screenshot. Can you look and tell me how that set of drops ain't getting credit though? I'm in channel. Where I'm looking for it. Uh, 13 minutes, knock. To the battle. Chuck. Visual spatial learners, pictures, not words, are better with audiobooks, spoken work, if they don't get distracted, which is why I use chat to speech instead of reading it. Oh, I like that. Came in handy on the writer's website I used to be a mod on. Get a 500-page book to beta read, and I'd read it, note typos and continuity errors, complete with page numbers, all in about 5 hours flat. Wow, nice. And Tirazal, great job on the 15 kills. Mecha got 11 assists, nicely done. Boozy, Ricky, and Wallflower, good job on your epics. Borained, Fieldy, and Ricky, congrats on your bonus loot. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh, no, we're not there yet. For some reason I thought I was right up to the bonus. Okay. Oh my goodness, a frog war beast skin, that looks cute. Oh, ESO banter, it's probably in there. World plays ESO. Do you have you gotten World Plays ESO crates this week, Crowley? Since Sunday night Pacific time, it was like 9 p.m. they came on, I think. Last Sunday. Because you've been here this week, and I've had them all week. There's 2 per week. Does it show the World Plays ESO crates in your inventory with that date on it? I don't think I thieved in the Fighters Guild, so let me test it here. Didn't get any big rapport with her. Gotten all kinds of drops, but one stuck. Not getting any credit at all. I don't see this one as stuck. Is it a QuakeCon one that's stuck? The 2 World Plays ESO ones that I see, you should be able to continue right now here. If they're not completed. But I think they'll show up in the doing it, booting up ESO. Heck yeah, kill! Welcome to ESO and the ESO fam. Wait, Adam, is that when you steal stuff and it shows stats at the bottom? Let's see if I can remind myself what we're talking about here. Oh, these right here. Personal assistant. I don't use these options. I think it'll automatically mark them as junk if I press them in this window. Actually, I don't use that feature, but it's personal assistant. That puts that text on the screen. EA. Screenshot in ESO banner. Oh, banter of Discord. You have to see what it shows me. So that's in the campaigns thing. What does it say on inventory? An inventory tab. Let me see what mine looks like. Hold on. Ah, 2 exclamation point. Screwed me up. I'm so lazy. I just do the command. That's like more work. I could just click on my icon and go to drops. Anyway, so in inventory, it will label them and it will say when you got each one. So, well, it kind of stacks them though. Like mine shows Ouroboros Crown Crate 3 days ago. The one that doesn't say QuakeCon, just says Ouroboros Crown Crate. See what it says for how many days ago you got it. And then if you have any that are in progress, it'll show those, I think, at the top. Here we go. Yeah, so you don't have any partial ones right now. Your most recent, it sucks because it doesn't separate them out. It stacks them. So if you see where it says
You are
Ouroboros
mighty
Crown
indeed,
Crate,
and pleasing to the eye and soul besides. On this day of the birth of myself and my father, I do greet thee and wish upon thou dearest tidings. To you, great revelry should you experience.
Landar, it's your birthday. Thank you so much for the 40 months and the sweet messages always. Thank you so much. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Landar. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had an awesome day. Dude, thank you for the 40 months. That's huge. I really appreciate that. How was your day? How are things? Do that every year, please. I will. Just make sure you pop in on your birthday. So one thing that's kind of frustrating, if you're not in progress on a crate, the only way, like, it shows you, it stacks the Ouroboros Crown Crates. So anything that you would probably get from a stream team member, like on PTS launch days, or any ESO player during events and stuff, if it's an Ouroboros crate, it stacks them in that one spot. And it shows that you got your last one 3 days ago, but I don't think you, I don't feel like it
Outlander 486
used to show it this way. I feel like if the campaign was open, it would still say like when the last one was. But if you look in your inventory, if you had one that was stuck, it would show partial progress right there. But I don't see anything indicating that you have one that's stuck. So you should have gotten 2 from World Plays ESO this week, and
Fortune favor you, my friend.
how many? I don't even know. I lost track of how many were available through QuakeCon. People said different things, like it was 1 crate a day, and then the pet for the thing for the whole QuakeCon event. Yes, but before you do something, they show up like first. SS and go away after done. The 2 that are showing seem to be stuck, not getting credit at all. But when the one where I'm seeing 2 is under all campaigns, and that's just showing you what the campaign is and what's in there. So it's not going to show credit in the all campaigns thing, I don't think, if I remember right. It just shows credit in your inventory. So if you had 1 partial credit, it would only show up in the inventory tab above your claimed ones, is how I remember it. I don't have a progress one, so I'm having to... But mine looks the same. When I go to all campaigns and click on the Elder Scrolls Online, so that's just to see like the basic info and like what the campaign is. It's not going to show any of your credit on the campaigns tab. It looks to me like you have them all. Did you refresh? Sometimes it claims but doesn't show? Yeah, the screenshots in Discord look fine to me. They look claimed and everything.
Farewell, my good friend.
Thank you, Silverfire and Soulstar. It's very sweet. And thank you for the bits, Stabby Abby. Sorry, I was really focused when you did that. Thank you so much. And having to click claim repeatedly to claim my crates, a bit weird, yeah. On mobile especially, I have that problem. First SS I put is the same thing you see too. Yes. Yep. That's only giving information about what the campaign offers and how to get the crates. And it looks identical for me. So repeat crate went into Xbox One and game ESO. One went into Xbox, one went into in-game. Wouldn't it be the same? I don't know how the Xbox ones show up. If it's different. I don't mind clicking it 5 times in a row. Makes it feel like I'm unlocking chests. That's a positive attitude right there. I dig it. Hi. Person just having a moment of silence. I stole his false eye. Xbox shows up in Crown Store section of menu. Oh, okay. One showed up there and then one popped up in game. So wouldn't it, so do they show in both places? Silverfire? Ooh, gold false eyelashes. Well, thank you. I don't know where you left your false eyelashes. I couldn't begin to guess. I don't. Where do you keep that sort of thing? Apparently in your pocket. Maybe they're not your false eyelashes. Oh. I'm stuck on choosing a race. Well, if you want to go for min-maxing for late game, you can check one of the guides. I mean, I wouldn't bother as a new player personally, but that's just me. I don't see myself as a hard mode end game person these days, at least not at this point in my life. And so yeah, I don't, but if you do want to know like about the passives, there are some good guides linked in Discord, justlooted.com, Alcast.
Can't afford to lose that.
I assume Zynode. I haven't used Zynodes for that specific piece of info, but they're all informative, they're all good. Different people like different ones, just depends on the person and their playstyle. But I typically just go for what aesthetically I want to play. I'm gonna go Wood Elf, make a stamina DPS. Heck yeah, that sounds cool. I have a Stamblade Wood Elf that's like it's for way in the future if I just randomly decide that I want to play that and learn it. But I have one kind of saving a character slot. It seems fun. Maybe they're not your false eyelashes. That makes it weirder. I know.
Well played, Master Thief.
I'm good at that. I'm good at making things weirder. Or so I've been told before. Breton going mostly magic. Nice.
Me, I'm Burpee.
Burp. Yeah. It was Valley Cat, wasn't it? Yes, it's time for a stretch break. I should too. My neck is hurting.
Bring it?
I should actually stretch. Oh wait, I haven't thieved this. Oh yes, I did. I'm gonna head over to Deshaun. Drop pet is only once, even though you can get it twice, right? It'll show it, I think, if it's a different day. But yeah, you only get it once. Victor for the QuakeCon. I didn't have those on my stream though, just to make sure there's no confusion on that. I was keeping an eye on the QuakeCon stream
I come from a big family, so it reminds
in case they were doing something else, because I wasn't sure I was reading the schedule right, but I don't see they're not doing anything right now. So are they done? And that's the very last thing listed at 9 p.m. and it's now 10. Oh, it says 9 to 9:30 my time. Pacific. I think it's done. Reminds me of a clip I saw where some girl thought it was just her fake eyelashes, but there was a spider on her eye. Oh my god, when she realized she freaked. Oh my god, rocks. Rudolph Sandblade is on my PS4 main. Day 1 too. Nice, Crowley! Yeah, it was showing me the pet a second time during like a separate day after I had gotten the pet. And so I think it was just like, it was the way they had to do it so that people could get the pet any one of the days. But like, so it was on all the campaigns, but you couldn't get it again because you already had it. Kind of thing. Nope, 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 nope. Yes, oh my god. There's some time ago that I saw it, and I think it was in one of those YouTube compilations. Weird clips? Ugh. QuakeCon stream say goodbyes about an hour ago. Okay. Hi, Dev. How are you? Now that you're here, it's time for a stretch break. I'm now not okay, and I blame you, Rocks. No, Magpie! I'm just gonna get up, kind of stretch my back a little bit. It's kind of hurting. If you've been sitting a long time, I highly recommend doing the same. Make sure you have water nearby. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Be right back.
Moo 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 moo. Moo moo moo.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like queso. I like Teary. If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Teary, and I love queso.
Oh, hi. Somebody came by and cast something on me and I stopped doing my emotes. How rude. Respect the pick. I mean, I'm not judging. It's your body. It's your nose. Material stored in bank can be used for crafting. Yes. Son loves spiders, but I don't think he'd like one crawling out of his eyelashes. No, I mean, no. Spiders are useful. I respect spiders as long as they are nowhere the fuck near me. Same. Same, Magpie. I love my house spiders. They kill the flying POS bugs. I don't really mind flying bugs as long as they're not going to sting me. I don't think I like you, creepy spider mouth human. What about a summer pick your adventure thing? Hey, thanks, script. I'd leave house spiders alone if it weren't for my wife. It's arachnophobia. I am arachnophobic as well. I don't want them anywhere near me. Respect the pick as a Respect the Lurk spinoff. Okay. So, should I not say hi if you pick your nose? Okay. You can pick your friends, you can pick your nose, but you shouldn't pick your friend's nose. At least. You can, you just won't be friends anymore after that, yeah. Let's see, did I say hi to... There's someone who I believe was very concerned for Magpie. What's wrong? It was a bad spider story. Everything that from this point onward is now Rox's fault. Oh, I need to listen to something. You guys ready?
We made it! Oh shit!
It's perfect, Knock. I love it. Perfect. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. I was trying to listen to it on my phone, but my phone does this weird thing where it like acts like it doesn't have anything to open audio files with. So that's cool. Sending that straight away. Thank you, Knock. My son loves peacock spiders and jumping spiders. It's not like I showed you the sticker. Fox Endeavor being creepy spider humans. I wish I had 8 arms. See, they're spiders. Oh, Magpie. We'll just hide over in the corner. Everything will be fine. I'll be there too. Wouldn't mind having close to 360-degree vision. A sticker on Steam of a face with spiders coming out of the mouth. Yeah, you would get banned from Discord if you oh, on Steam. Okay. Yeah. Was it? Okay, let me look at the thing. Thank you, Knock. It came out amazing. Don't tempt me. I will fucking ban you from Discord if you put spider shit in there. There's a rule. It's written. Wait, you accept jumping spiders? That's it? In the corner with Raid. You can be afraid of Lucas the spider. Even my wife likes him. Not afraid of him, but I don't want to look at him. Spiders freak you out, but jumping spiders are cool. I know, right, Rox? They can jump on you in the blink of an eye. I see what you did there. This whole conversation started about a spider on someone's eye. Do it? No. I love that sticker. It's fucking disgusting. Okay. Let's see. Fighters Guild and... Okay, just Fighters Guild for Mary, yeah? What about Mages? Is Mages Guild for Bastion? Dude. Does that reset when the other regular dailies reset? The rapport stuff? Or is it on a 20-hour timer? I can't remember. Yeah, the jumping spiders. Jumping spiders are little and harmless and fat. You haven't seen it? It's hilarious and cute. No, I don't want to fucking see it. I've heard the description. Don't fucking try to show it to me. I'll be mad. I'll be mad. Undaunted. For both or just Miri? Spiders and mages can be shared, so if you get in a group, you can do a bunch of those in one day. I'm not in a rush though. I just want to start being, you know, just want to start doing it once in a while. It's going well, Tim Tor. How are you? Let's try to do this. Once had a nightmare when I was a little kid where my mom was trying to make pancakes from potatoes covered and filled with live spiders. Even after making the pancakes, the spiders were alive. I woke up and guess what we were having for breakfast? Pancakes. Oh my god, needless to say, I didn't really have an appetite. Oh my god, that's a horrible nightmare. I used to have nightly nightmares about spiders. And my mom had to get me, there's this Chinese herb, Swansuren. And I had to take that every night before bed or I would have a spider nightmare. An entire year without missing a night. If you want wiggly shiny butts, you need peacock spiders. Well, we can't get them here on Twitch, so might as well, right? Get some peacock spider pets. Mirror 46E, thank you for the follow. I'm probably missing those numbers as letters. I'm really bad about that. Hello and welcome. Let me know if you have a preference. How to say your name.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
Mary, you're always hungry. Whee! Oh. Nothing but werewolves out here. No one to bite. I to control my words on Twitch because I don't want banhammer, but y'all got me struggling to find PG phrases that's phrasing that's empathetic enough for how I feel about this combo. Read up, there was more info. Relic Ashlander quests have something hour cooldown. Oh, okay.
The blood sacrifice.
When Cold Harbor
Fighters and mages report have no cooldown. Wait, how would that be possible? So it's not a cooldown, it's daily reset. Is that what you guys are saying? This shit's really loud. I swear I set up my game volume to like turn down on my GoXLR, but it's not working now. Hasn't been working today. Shinies keep making me think that there are thingies. I just realized I'm playing without a UI. If your shit is really loud, you may need to see a doctor. Fighters and mages have no cooldown. You can share a bunch of them. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're limited to how many you can complete in a day. Okay, that makes sense. So, but I meant walking in. Like, walking in is supposed to give you a report, but I didn't notice it happen, and I may have not been paying attention because I was not even paying attention when I was walking into them. I actually thieved from the Mages Guild.
Sacrifice those
And I was like, wait a second, but I didn't have Bastion. It's Bastion for Mages Guild, right?
to sacrifice.
Dolmen things are very loud in game, yes. Yeah. It's hard to, like, get them at a manageable volume compared to everything else, because I assume they're part of effects.
I want your submission.
And of course there's uh-oh, my inventory.
You have more.
There's effects and voice and blah blah blah. This is pretty bad. Let's do battle. Charge! Shadow left us. Only if they are your enemy in PvP zones. Oh no, what I missed. Hi, Samamolov. Maybe players disappear from the view of players when hidden. Is there limitations? Yeah, only in PvP zones will that affect anything. Bastion is weird. Still not sure whether his daddy issues are to blame, but he gets offended by cheese. Really? For real? If you walk by cheese, you lose rapport? It's like, ew, cheese is stinky. When Xbox players saw your streaming and participated in the list. Yay, hi! I'm on PCNA. Bastion hates when you make cheese. When you craft cheese, he did. Bastion is such a square. He annoys me. My wife just hates it when I cut cheese. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Orbital, great job on the 27 kills. Red Thubes, good job on the 22 assists. Hagorarm got 2 epics. Shadowbug got an epic as well. Congrats to Black Dahlia, Kill, Loco, and Slevin on the bonus loot. Boss time. Sumomo means peach in Japanese. Oh, just learned a thing. I don't want to brag, but tonight my farts smell just like sulfur and I'm oddly proud. Doesn't sulfur kind of smell like rotting eggs? That would make sense. I've definitely smelled rotten egg farts. Probably gonna have some really fun shit soon. So look forward to that. Look, I don't mind talking about poop. Alright, we got a little over one more battle worth of time before our store reset. Negative. Patience for Bastion or his face. I don't know, his face is so punchable. What do you think of my Bastion here? Let's put my...
Get it? Get it?
Get it? Fun shit? Okay.
What's on the docket today?
Well, this will help me get my weekly done too. I need like extra quick slots now with the companions. What do you think of my Bastion? I found just the right outfit for him. He rocks it.
I'm ready to face anything.
It makes him slightly less annoying to hang out with. It's really dark. He does have a punchable face, doesn't he? I'm just over here chugging out of my skull. That sounded like a euphemism. Looks so lovely. Thank you. I thought it was a nice outfit for him. It shows off his tattoos and stuff.
Did I miss anything interesting?
Need a skimpy outfit for Bastion. Maybe I'd hate him less. Great area for harassing Bastion. Oh, for her harvesting. I was like, harassing? Bastion, shut the fuck up. I literally picked up one piece of wood and there's nothing else nearby. Yeah, and sometimes Mary will be like, great haul. And it's like you get like a white staff and a like piece of, I don't know, some like green treasure out of a chest. He's sleazy looking. Wow, so judgy. Skirt is a bit short. It's punchable as the name Brompton. Wait, what if somebody's named Brompton here? Hi, Freethinker. There's a road I drive down named that. Oh, every time I want to punch that road in the face. Oh my god! If there's anybody named Brompton here, please don't listen to Freethinker. How rude. I'm gonna do so many Bastions running around in skimpy outfits now. Hey, Stabby Abby. There's actually a screenshot in Discord somebody put, and I thought that was an amazing looking Bastion outfit. Let me find it. Wait, was it in pics? It's probably ESO screenshots. That would make sense. How far up was it? Yeah, it's right above Crowley's awesome, like, red and black and brown trio outfit thing with his cinches. I think it looks great. There's simple things. And the ESO screenshots in Discord. Looks like a fusion of Sly Stallone and Scott Can that begs for more punches. Go down near my mother-in-law called New Life, and it's a dead end.
Uncle.
I don't usually worry too much about people mentioning that they stream, but that self-promotion was kind of gross. So we're just gonna maybe not.
Uncle.
Zepickle Rick and Mr. Santa Claus. Thank you guys for following. Welcome. It's not even a joke. I laugh every time I see that street. That's hilarious. I correct listeners all the time, but no. Oh. Hi, Zepic. How you doing? My Bastion is better than all of your Bastions. Or with an A in the name, whatever. I don't remember how to spell his name. Yeah, it is an A. Why'd you never raid me? Because you streamed once that I know of. I know you've streamed more than that, I think, to like show people stuff. You stream to show people things you're trying to explain in your houses. That's why. Wait, I thought you streamed once just to show me something. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. It was like you're like, I don't stream, but come see this thing. But I stream every day, as in P. I may stream someday in the future. Stay tuned. I mean, it could be years from now, so don't hold your breath. Awesome, Zepic. I hope you enjoy that. Not only do I stream, but I can also aim while streaming. Could you teach my son? I know, he's actually pretty good at it. He's getting better. Keep meaning to start streaming my Xbox gameplay, but I haven't yet. You're all welcome to watch if I ever start. Yay. We actually have a channel specifically for that. For just like, it's not a going live channel. A lot of people mistake it for that. It's not like, hey, I'm going live right now and then you post it there. It's like just to let people know what you do. So like if you do stream, you can be like, hey, here's my channel, just so you know, and then describe it. Or like people put their art in there, whether they do commissions for stuff or people put all kinds of just hobbies and occupational stuff in there in the other people's stuff channel. Just a kind of a one-time post though. Like I won't be upset. Like it won't bother anybody. If you like say it gets lost like way up high in the channel and some time has gone by and you could do it again. I wouldn't mind that, but it's not a going live channel or anything. Or like, hey, I uploaded a video. And then the next day, hey, I uploaded a video. Also keep meaning to stream Skyrim VR, but I haven't started yet. Ooh, Skyrim VR. Just the Discord one? Okay, I'm probably thinking of someone else, Dev. I was thinking it was you, but... I'm gonna stream for my PS4 with a 1 megabyte upload. Oh no, Victor. Need more. Don't watch me streaming. I love my privacy when I'm on the toilet. My goodness.
Bring forth the blood offering.
Come at me. Come at me. Oop, wrong bar. Do it. This is heckin' loud. I forgot to turn it down. I'm sorry. That's hurtful? What? Me saying that I mistook a very random yet specific encounter for having happened with you? Or did I miss something? Pressing keys on the keyboard. Oh, what Soulstar said? Maybe you're just not pretty enough. Wow, that's not nice. Sorry, I had to find it, Dev. I see it now. No, Dev's very pretty. Everyone here is pretty. Did you know that? You're pretty. Don't be mean.
Quick, drink a magica potion.
Thanks, Miri. I had just noticed. Fucking backseater. Just trying to help. I'm not pretty, I'm handsome. Well, however you want to interpret it is fine. But to be pretty is just a positive thing to say to somebody. And it's true of everyone that I know here. And if you're like, Tyr, you're lying, how could you say that? You've never seen my face. That's not all it means to be pretty.
Will do better.
Handsome even. Oh, I didn't even notice the missing S. So pretty hardcore with my ban hammer. I don't give trolls the time of day. Just ban them from the moment they start trolling. Oh, I missed something else, I think. Just on a stream, but I am not this polite with my face hole. I am a foul-mouthed monster. I mean, people definitely, there's definitely an audience for that, Magpie. I've definitely been to streams that are really popular because people honestly sometimes just really love to watch somebody be a complete ass to other people. So, welcome back, stranger. I waited a while for that one, but I don't really want to wait for the last one. So, you're handsome when you're really into self-love. Oh, handum. Yeah, okay, I get that.
Get it? Get it?
My band trolls when you can cultivate the best yourself. I fell into a trap. Oh, cool. Which one I wonder will spawn next? Hi, Runodaya. How are you?
Haven't had a real king since Rancer, and he was a little bit crazy. I hope our new ruler...
Hey, Joker. What are you up to? Row, did I fall into another trap? Oh, woo! Oh, do I have to go around? Ooh, such a portal. I think I have to go around.
You don't come by those too often.
That was a nice hole, huh, Mary? You missed a streaming comment or dismiss it unworthy. Keep meaning to stream, but I have this problem where my face and voice keep breaking the camera and mic. Whatever. Shut the fuck up. You shut it. I did fall into a trap. That trap means no dolmen for me. Is Mary always complimenting on their holes? I know. She didn't even say that. I just wanted to, like, give it a little nod. Like to make Tyranny a dragon, but then saving up to munch a shadow snack is also an option. True.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Hello equals.
Hello equals is what it said because of your smiley face. Karnak XC, thank you so much for the 10 months. How are you? Such a funny way to greet people if that were actually what you meant by that. Oh, silly Ivy. Hi, Enad. How are you? Welcome. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-boop. Yeah, I totally fucked that. I doubt there's a way to go through this mountain either. I saw like a little crack that I feel like I could jump through, but oh my god, I just got 3 heartwood. So much. Hello equals. Just start greeting people that way. Hello equals. Hello humans of equal stature. Not stature, that's the wrong word. Status. Hit the wood under the enter the wow. Okay. I don't often have my face showing when I stream, but that's because 1, VR, and 2, have an ultra wide screen webcam which shows everything. You can crop it. My wife doesn't want that. I'll show. Do not show this part of the house, please. I get that. Stature works too? Yeah, I guess so. I think of stature as just physical, but it's not. No invisible wall? What is this game?
Really don't like your odds.
Ooh, can I nom these people? Not when I let them see me. I don't think I can nom the bloodthorns. Wait, that one's gonna aggro, but that one's in a perfect... That one's alone. Whoa, lag. I also pressed a button I didn't mean to. And it opened a window and fucked me all up. I don't even have my mouse as an excuse for being in the wrong bar anymore, which is actually, it's good, but it also kind of sucks. Yeah, I can't eat the bloodthorn, people. Fuck you. I'm hungry. Ooh, chest. Duroc, thank you for the follow. Where's your favorite mount? I keep seeing people with crazy mount and all I have is the horse and the camel. My favorite mount is... That's tough. That's really tough. Despite it being so loud, I think it's my Varla Wolf that I bought. It's an Apex Radiant from Ayleid crates. You can buy them now with gems, but it's kind of expensive. God, I love any of the wolves. Next probably come felines. Ow. The Center of Scarlet Regret you can get from the Ouroboros crates. Are rare, but there is very cool. Vampire can't drink bloodthorns. Why do they have all that blood then? I don't know. I think they're immortal somehow or something. They have some kind of, or maybe there's some kind of undead. I don't know. I've tried before and it usually doesn't let me. Or it doesn't as far as I can remember. Loco Unks. Zavmi and Miramis. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome. Crow Griffin is coming out with the events. You'll get more over time, yeah. More mounts. Too many thorns, probably like mini steaks. Ooh, steak. You've eaten enemies a few times, you just have to get them when they don't know you're there. Some of them aren't drinkable. For whatever reason. Did I bounce enough? Aha, no damage. Fucking nailing it at life. I don't think Dodger would want you nomming on a thorn anyway. Ooh, fair. I was trying to like get to one that would probably spawn next, but it took forever, so I'm just gonna hang out by this one till it spawns. I've done them all here, I think, so. Somebody just leaving one though? Nailing for life? Oh fuck, this one just got done, looks like. Several people leaving. Alright, fine. Maybe they just taste bad, that's why you can't drink them. Yeah, the game's protecting me from a yucky meal. There are also some, not many, but some bosses you can play to WoW. Really? Griffin or Griffin? I don't know. I mean, I more commonly see it spelled the second way, but I've seen, it seems like I've seen it spelled the first way in like some games or something, or some universes, Dev. Some of the really shiny ones from those. Yeah. You gotta save up quite a few, but you can do that. Quite a lot of endeavors. Any major city will have tons of people to nom on. I don't like to murder innocents, stranger. I think you know this. They spell it Griffin and WoW. That's probably what I'm thinking of. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember where I'd seen it that way. The more realistic, it's more worthwhile to use them on the top 2 tiers of rewards because the rest are pretty overpriced. Ooh, makes sense. Good info. I haven't analyzed it. I'm hearing it correct. There's vampirism in the game. Yes, vampirism and werewolf lycanthropy. My main is a vampire. She likes to stay in stage 4, which means she has a sprint invis. She takes more fire damage, and other things are also negative about it. But the sprint invis is amazing, so I use it for that because I do a lot of solo content. And I do a lot of thievery, and I just like invis away, and I love it. Without using a potion. Both are valid spellings, but Griffin is the more modern spelling, usually as a person's name or surname. Griffin is the other form. It is used more often to refer to the mythical beast. Oh my goodness. Good information, Silver.
Uncle.
Hi, Bloodizet. How are you? Satana, thank you for following. Welcome. Diverse rewards are more worthwhile the more expensive they are, while gems are the opposite. That is very good to know. Hey, look, this was good time. This was good stuff. Let's do it. I love how fast the first group falls over. Ooh, things to loot. While I wait for my other things to loot. The fuck is going on? Things are dying too fast for most of the blast bones I attempted to cast.
Where has the giant
Whisper Knife, how are you?
back to milk some mammoths?
Take this one seriously.
Yeah, I hope the same. With Dev said, I hope you can get some cool mounts soon. Definitely save up your endeavors and stuff. Our server's going down for DLC. You know what? I knew, well, it's Saturday. It's coming up Monday, right? I'm sure there's probably maintenance Sunday night. My Sunday night. Meaning tomorrow night. Because they're bringing in some stuff. Stuffs. There it is. When is not really maintenance, I guess. I mean, kinda. Lyris, thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Like buying at the next pub, Fly.
Kofi Adolfo, hello. Do you use Endeavors as a free account, like an Xbox Game Pass, or do you need an ESO Plus account? You mean, can you do Endeavors? You can, yes. You don't need ESO Plus. And then you can use the currency, the Seals of Endeavor, for gem items in the Crown Store. Hi, Flatmans. Hi, Lanier. Uchiha. Oh my god, many months. Many, many months. Lyris, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate you. Guys, if you don't know Gracefully Lyris, please go and follow. You won't regret it. You won't. You won't. You'll find amazing community. Lots of laughter. actually really enjoy what is that laugh? It's such a good laugh. It's a magical laugh. I love Lyris's laugh. I love making Lyris laugh. It is a goal every time I enter her stream. So it's the thing I like to do. I have a couple clips that were saved. One of them I want to say went away though. I was really sad about it. Where I made Lyris laugh really hard and they made me happy. Prawn Boy, thank you for following. If I didn't already say that. Sometimes I don't remember if I said things, so I say them again. Potentially. Aaron's an Endeavor, but every time I look at Ritz Endeavor, it mentions ESO Plus, hence the confusion. Oh, wait. Ritz of Endeavor, like in the Crown Store? Wait, I gotta look at the UI myself. Hi, Toots! What's up? What did you guys do on stream? Everybody, again, I don't think I finished my shout out for Lyris. Lyris also plays amazing violin and actually did a live show the other day while I was streaming, but I definitely still lurked. I need to listen to the VOD. How did your show go? Both your live concert and your stream. Please, I would love to hear all about it. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome anybody who might be new here from Lyris's channel. I'm Tiri. I do a lot of housing. Right now I'm kind of working on finally starting to do some of the things that give the most rep for Miri. I like really want Miri and Bastion as furnishings, but I don't like grinding or pushing for anything. I don't like rushing things. I play this game very kind of slow and chill. I do a lot of housing and adventuring. That's my jam. I also play Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday. I love the storylines in this game. Every now and then I have a little questing sesh. Wait, where am I going? I'm definitely not paying attention to the right quest, I don't think. I don't have to go there to turn this in. I can go this way, can I not? Haven't figured out the Endeavor situation. Okay, sorry, I was gonna check that out. So when you look at Seals of Endeavor, you look at the Crown Store, you look at this, Seals of Endeavor. See, I have ESO Plus, so I won't see what you see. But what it'll do is it'll show you items that you can buy with the Seals of Endeavor. Which are essentially anything in Crown Crates. And then some of the featured gem only items. But I don't think, I don't know, maybe it's just advertising for ESO Plus? But you need to beat up seals and then you'd gain items. Wait, what? Oh my god. You can make people laugh. My dad joke bombed while you were dealing with the bloody nose earlier. Oh no, Silver. You're welcome to tell me again. Hi, Millie. How are you? A dad joke that got ignored was telling coworkers about being put in Twilight for surgery ages ago. And they asked clarifying questions what that was. I said it meant I had Edward with me.
Get it? Get it?
But did it sparkle? Tour was good. Nice to see people again. Stream was good too. Just chill stuff. Yay! Always chill with Lyris. I hope you guys all followed. Okay? I hope you followed.
Stranger, may we
Gracefully Lyris. I'm not talking about me. Hope you followed Gracefully Lyris. One of my most lurked streams. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's other shit. No, I don't get it. Hi, Sahi. How you doing? You threatened an HR report?
How's that sound with music to it? That burp.
Shout out of me. And it was, of course, one of Noctivita's millions of burp commands. Can I not turn this daily in here? I should have just gone to Grotwood like they said. This Mages Guild confuses me. Fuck off. Sorry. That was really negative. Oh, nobody's in Grotwood right now for me to port to? There's gotta be a person to turn this into. Judge! Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Oh boy. Hold your ground. Hold your ground, team. You're out of the Mages Guild? What? It says Mages Guild open. To like go inside the Mages Guild. What are you talking about? Why would it say Mages Guild on the door if it was going to leave me out of the Mages Guild? Has to be Major City. I thought you could do it in Deshaun. That's the first time I've done shit like that. I've only very casually done the Fighters Guild and Mages Guild dailies. Jack Flash, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, thank you. Ricky, great job on the 30 kills and the 15 assists. Stay Abby Seeker and Free to Play Potato. Good job on your epics. Remake, Wallflower, William, and Helgorm. Congrats on your bonus loot. What time is it? 10:52. I should open my last giveaway. Let's make this one a gold one. Big gold one. But if you're on PlayStation, you'll be able to choose a code because I don't have gold for PlayStation. So I'm going to open that up in a sec. I'd planned on doing one near the end of stream. It was a long stream day. 2 long stream days this weekend. So we'll have like... I'm hoping for a maximum of an hour more. And then I can wind down for bed. I'm really bad about ending stream. I'm also really bad about going to bed. So we'll see how we do. Let me get porting really quick. Wait, shrines over there. You are out of the Mages Guild for not doing it right. What? Oh, like I'm kicked out. God. You're briefly in the top 10. Yay! To be honest, going to bed is dumb. It sucks, right, Mr. Mayo? Sucks. Lame. I've always felt that way and I wish I didn't. Because then when I wake up, I'm like, I just want to stay in bed because I stayed up too late. So it's just this weird, like, self-destructive behavior. I guess weird would imply that it's not common. It is, though. Yeah, who goes to bed? We should all just stay there. Oh.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Yeah, the Twilight joke was a play on Twilight the movie, and yeah, exactly. Twilight, which is a form of anesthesia that doesn't put you completely out, yeah. I got my Ring of Pale Order. Yay, stranger, congrats. Yeah, they put me in Twilight. I had I think they did it for both of my oral surgeries. I had to get all 4 of my wisdom teeth removed. And I had a skin graft here on my gums. It was weird. I had no pain, didn't think anything was wrong with my teeth or anything. I went to the dentist one day and he's like, you need more gum tissue in the front bottom part of your jaw. And I was like, what? So that sucked to hear and completely unexpected.
Then our Glenumbra chapter can breathe easier.
Wait, do I have... Okay. I'm gonna watch this.
Then the Fighters Guild can't
study those dolmens. They'd ever stop getting pulled into Cold Harbor.
Doesn't tell you how much rapport you get though on the screen. The heck? I thought I had a number there. Oh yeah, I definitely got quite a bit. Suppose I could do another one. I was gonna do housing today. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. It was kind of in the thought. I wasn't really planning on working on this either. off to East March. But that's okay. I really need to start doing this. Even just occasionally. I'll never get Miri max report, or at least to do the quests. Oh yeah, I was gonna open a giveaway when I was porting here and I forgot. Thank you for the follow. It's Dwarver Vormir. Dwarver Vormir. Hopefully I didn't butcher that. Too bad. Welcome. Appreciate you. Thank you for stream. Have a good night. Thank you for being here, Tim Tor. I hope you rest well. Take care. It's a conspiracy by Big Gum Tissue. Always trying to sell more gum tissue. Some denting if you need more gum. Oh my god. Being in bed, not participating in the next battle because I need to go there. It's 1:55 a.m. and we've got a trip to IKEA planned tomorrow. Yay me. Oh my goodness. I hope you find everything you need at IKEA. Shadow, where are you? Why you abandon us? Reed, thank you so much for following. We're going to see giveaway done before I left. I'm sorry. Okay, 250k gold for PC or Xbox, and then PlayStation players can enter for a code. Though I don't have many codes, I do have hopefully something that you're interested in. At least I have something for every platform and server. How many chests can we actually get from watching like all weekend? Well, this particular campaign that I'm a part of for drops is the World Plays ESO campaign. From that specific campaign, it's 2. One for 1 hour, another one for a second hour. The QuakeCon ones, which I believe QuakeCon is over. That was a separate thing. I think that one you could get a crate per day. And then I think I was still confused by it. For some reason, the QuakeCon one threw me off. I usually understand drops really well on the campaigns, but for some reason, the QuakeCon one confused me. 2 per day, 1 pet and 1 normal. Yeah, okay. But the pet was just the one-time thing. You get the pet once and you get 3 crates total, right? But QuakeCon's over. So I just want to explain that so that it doesn't confuse with the campaign that I'm a part of. So yeah, 2 for World Plays ESO. And it started Sunday night at like 9 p.m. Pacific time. How many chests can you hold at one time? 3 crates, 3 pets. A pity you only got 1 pet. But it was the same pet. Are you talking about for like different... You like got it on a different server? I only really play on one server. It was the same pet for the whole QuakeCon though. Anyway. 2 crates. For mine. Again, it started like the beginning of this week. So you may have already got them if you've already watched the World Plays ESO. I know a lot of people come in and they're like, wait, why am I not getting progress? Because it was from like Monday morning. So you may have already got them. Denisma, thank you for following. But if you have not, you should see progress when you click on the icon in the upper right and see the inventory thing. All right, giveaways open. I will have a command that shows what PlayStation players can enter for. But for PC and Xbox both, I have 250k gold up to potentially win. There's something for every server. PlayStation NA looks like I just have the green torch bug left, but I do have a few other things for PS4 EU or PlayStation EU. A belly rubs from Innuendo. That'll get him back, yeah? Decayed Albatross. Thank you so much for following. Did I thank Razorback? And Flaming Galax? And Denisma, if I didn't, I'm going to say it again, or maybe for the first time. Thank you so much for following. All right, it's time for belly rubs. Let me get Shadow. Welcome back, Guru. What's up? See if anybody's in East March report too. Nope. Rude. All right, let's get the belly rubs underway. Let's hang out here with Miri. Oh, Shadow. Look at all that dog hair, man. I vacuumed 2 days ago. This boy is shedding. Shadow. Belly rub time. Shadow. Like, I can hear his claws just casually going across the hallway floor. Good night, Arkeel. La 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 la. Good morning, Arkeel. We have some time left. Hello. How do I say this? Butikel? Hehe. Thank you for following. Dragon Rider, welcome. Thanks for following. Appreciate you guys. What's monies mean? It's like money, but plural. And a silly spelling because I'm a silly person. So monies. Give me the monies. You know, just being a goofball type of thing. We like humor here. The giveaway options are in chat, depending on what platform and server you play on. If you're new here, welcome to the land of belly rubs. We have a belly rub redemption for Shadow. Click the egg below chat to see the possible channel redemptions, if you're curious. But for now, endorphin time.
Funyuns all over me. The back.
Oh, another belly rubs. Oh, that was a short clip. Oh, hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Ray. Eris, Hibernian, Hotep, and Lazy Girl. I also missed a couple during the belly rubs, I think. Battle Wolf, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. As if you don't know Miss Ray, she's tons of fun. She's a member of the ESO stream team. She streams lots of ESO and some variety. And she plays on Xbox. And she's awesome. Everybody, please go and follow her if you were here. If you don't know Ray, go and follow Miss Ray. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome, guys. If you're new, I'm Thierry. I do a lot of housing and adventuring in ESO. So pretty much just overland content and decorating and building and housing stuffs. One High Monk, thank you for following. I also play Final Fantasy 14 once a week with my cousin on Tuesdays. Hi, Ensign Marlin. How are you? What, Winter? What? Shadows in Heaven now. And rubbing Shadows' bellies, yes. Katsuiken, hello. Stream was good, pretty sleepy tonight. Ooh. What'd you guys do? She'll notice this eventually. Oh my gosh. Snake, thank you for following. You guys happened to come right after I opened up a giveaway. We have 250k gold for either PC server and either Xbox server. And then PlayStation players can enter for code. The options are in chat. I'm pretty skinny on the PlayStation codes, but they're a thing. At least there's something there for you if that interests you. Exclamation point monies. And it'll be drawn within the next 30 minutes. Frog group got through VMall. Yay! Congrats! It's awesome. Running around in circles instead of paying attention. There we go. I'm finally doing some Mages Guild dailies for my Miri rapport. I was kind of planning on doing housing at the end of the stream, but I'll just do some housing tomorrow because I got caught up finally doing this. I keep saying I'm going to do it, and I'm like, oh, I'll actually do some of it. Let's do it. Ugly Bag of Mostly Water, thank you for the follow. That's a very funny name, actually. Digital Dragon, thank you for following. We are, in fact, bags of mostly water. So, but I bet you're beautiful if you believe. I dozed off by the PC nightmare that Thierry threw me in prison, and there I had to join the jail swim team, coached by David Hasselhoff, and we weren't allowed to have swimsuits. Winter, I need you to be completely serious with me, and I need to know if that's actually a dream you had. Please. Oh, is it breaking? How fucking dare you break the anchor without me, you sons of butts. Time for stretch break, but we were just rated. Stream Raiders battle in 14 minutes and 21 minutes until giveaway. Okay, I'll just wait a few before the stretch break. Thank you. I actually noticed ads were on, but I'm like, oh, well, we just got a bunch of new Frandos, so let's hang for a few. Combo Africano, thank you for the follow. You're having this gold giveaway and then roulette. Did I get that right? Is this Christmas? Giveaway roulette is not happening now. Unless you finish it. Actually, you're really close. You got 6k channel points before the giveaway roulette. That's probably gonna make me eat my words when I said I plan on going to, like, wrapping up by midnight. We say it almost every night and it almost never happens. Bearded Light, thank you for following. Camp. It's hard to not put a P sound in that. Camp. Like I'm putting a P sound in that. Cam K, thank you for the follow. Anybody who I'm saying your names, like, please feel free to correct me. I love to say names the right way. In the habit of it the right way. So if you have a preference, please let me know. There it goes. Yeah, so the answer is yeah. You saw the future. Zedrago. You are the all-wise future seer. And we're gonna be doing the giveaway roulette after this. So for anyone who's new, we have a giveaway roulette community challenge that if it gets completed, I spin a wheel, It could either be another giveaway like this one, 250k gold, or PlayStation code. ESO code of choice, or for any platform server, depending on, you know, where you're at. And the third option could be a Stream Raiders skin, because we play a lot of Stream Raiders here. I've got lots of skins to choose from, including a couple codes that I get for being a Stream Raiders partner. The code that I have right now is the Honey Bomber up at the top, and the rest are my skins. You're the best streamer. Wow, Oblivion Walker. That's a really nice thing to say. Thank you. Hiya, Buckingham MS. How are you? Are you just buttering me up for something? Did they see the future, or did they manifest it via their question? Yes. Okay, hold on. I keep the really weird shit to myself. I missed Winter's. Did you tell me whether or not that really happened? Belly Rub's music woke me up. Yes, actual nightmare I just had. Oh my god. I threw you in jail. In prison. There, you had to join the jail swim team coached by David Hasselhoff, and you weren't allowed to have swimsuits. That's quite the dream. Truly, like, I'm not sure what to say. Somehow my light got turned down. I think my kids touched it. It's one of those, like, tap lights. I have to just touch the end. You're fine. I'm glad, a buckling. Da, 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 da. Could it be a belly rub on the giveaway roulette? Should I just put like bonus belly rubs on there as an option? Jail swim team. Winter, thank you for telling me about that dream. I'm both honored and disturbed to have been a part of that dream. Good night, stranger. The shadow skin is cute. Thank you. I like it. I like it too. Oh no. Did I miss people? I don't remember if I thanked Johnny Lambert, Kiss for Dead. Thank you guys so much. And Segumo just came